Hello and good morning to everyone joining us live on the Papare HD channel number 2, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. We are here at Sugathadasa Swimming Complex, ready for the day 3 of National Age Group Aquatic Championships 2025, sponsored by HNB. Joining me at the combox is another accomplished swimmer herself, Shanali Herat. Shanali, good morning.
Good morning, Shanuka. Today is interesting. We have swimming, diving, water polo, all 3 aquatic sports happening at here Sugathadasa Swimming Pool Complex. And we are waiting the first event of the day, girls under 15 800 meter freestyle event.
Shanali, yesterday we had some rain delays, and speaking of weather, today the weather forecast seems to be much better, much healthier for the events. Maximum temperature should be around 29 Celsius, and wind speed should be around 10 kilometers per hour. It's mostly cloudy, so hopefully we won't be having any delays like yesterday.
Yes, hopefully. So the meet will be run on time and as scheduled.
While the pool is getting ready for the first event, I think we can take a short break and come back with the action.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Dale.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
Nervous නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Day.
Singiti sina teenage kata youth mavana sihina dina HNB samagin genena api katat galapena itiriyak eta dina saruwi satuta itirivi katat galapena
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Watch the stars of Sri Lanka at the biggest franchise T20 league in the world on www.thepapare.com for just 249 rupees. 249 rupees.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Day.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
just a little bit of
the ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Dale. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Hello and welcome back to Sugathadasa Swimming Pool Complex. We are ready for the start of Day 3's events. We are starting off with the girls under 15 800 meters freestyle event. There's several heats in this, but something special is going to happen.
Yeah, only in these long distance events, the fastest swimmers will be swimming the first heat. So in the morning session, you can witness the first heat swimming, and at the end of the morning session, the rest of the heats will be in action.
So they're ready for the first heat. 800 meters. It's going to take some time.
Yes, it will take some time. But this will be an interesting race because in lane 4 we have the 1500 meter national record holder Sugathadasa from Museums College. So let's see what she will do at this 800 meters event.
Speaking of the lineup, on lane 1, Natasha De Silva. On lane 2, Govindi Dharmawardana. On lane 3, Senuki De Silva. On lane 4, Rushali Disanayaka. On lane 5, Anjali Satsarani. On lane 6, Gishani Lesari. And on lane 7, Methinya Dirasingha. Joining them is on lane 8, Miheli Heva Velagi.
Okay, that's the swimmers dived in for the first event of the day 3, and Rushali, as I said before, is leading in lane 4. This is one of the distance events in swimming. Swimming distance event starts with 400 meters. 400 meters is also considered to be a middle distance event. But then 800 meters freestyle and 1500 meters freestyle are the distance events. Rushali turns at 32.4 for split.
Shirali, at the moment, the record is 10 minutes, 6 seconds and 41 points. It was made in 2016 by Ramudi Samarakon.
Speaking about Rushali also broke a national age group record in the 400 meter freestyle event on the first day. She broke Ramudi's record, so let's see what will happen at the 800 meters. First 100 at 1:09.
Rushali is the clear leader at the moment. Right now, there's some challenge from lane 3 and lane 5, as well as lane 1, but so far, Rushali is leading the pack.
Well, 800 meters freestyle is all about strategy. You have to maintain your pace. So, at the first 100, we can't decide what's going to happen.
Indeed, there's a lot of turns, a lot of twists in this 800 meters. The length of the pool is 50 meters, so there's 16 parts.
Yes, 16 lanes.
There are 3 heats, and as Chanel mentioned, the second and third heat will be happening later in the morning session. Only the first heats will be happening.
Rushali at 200 meter mark, 2:26. That's 1:13 pace for 100. And in lane 5, we have Anjali from Lyceum Vattala turning at 2:40, 1:20 pace for 100.
Rushali's qualifying time is 10 minutes, 14 seconds and 0.8 points. So, a quite good time.
Yes, indeed.
Right now, we can see Rushali with a lead of about 25 meters. And on second place, lane number 5, that's Anjali Satsarani of Lyceum Vattala. And on lane 3, it's Senuki De Silva. She's also from Mucius.
Rushali turns the 300 meter mark at 3 minutes 42 seconds. That's under 1:15 pace. We can see a continuous kick from Rushali. A nice lengthy stroke.
Shanali, as a swimmer yourself, what's the trick for these long distance relays, races?
Long distance, you need that endurance. If you don't have it, you are going to collapse.
Right now, Rushali is leading quite comfortably.
Speaking about the endurance, to get that endurance, you need to swim. You need to get that mileage in, weekly mileage. That's essential for distance swimmers. Rushali at the halfway mark, 4:59, under 5 minutes. That's again, her 100 meter pace is 1:15. She's maintaining 1:15 pace for 100.
But now comes the hard part, the last 400 meters.
Last 400 meters. Lane 5 turns at 5:29. That's 1:25 pace.
Finally, speaking of day 3, we have quite a lot of long distance races. Then also 100 meter races as well, backstroke.
Yes, we have the 100-meter backstroke event and the 200 meters butterfly event coming up.
Also, we have diving events today.
Yes, we have diving events.
So hopefully,
talking about diving, we have open platform men and event coming up. And again, Rushali turns at 6:15 at the 500 meters mark. Still maintaining that 1:15 pace.
And also we have the water polo matches. Yesterday it was quite entertaining. Both matches.
Yes.
We had plenty of fun, memorable, good action from both India and Sri Lanka teams. And we'll continue today with the second matches in both men's and women's under 21 Indo-Sri Lanka water polo tournament. So welcoming you and hoping you'll stay with us all throughout the day.
Rushali has taken a 50 meters lead ahead of the second swimmer in lane 5. Now you can see she's approaching for that 600 meters turn with a strong kick. Only 200 meters to go, 7:31, 1:16 for that 100.
It's getting tougher, no doubt. I mean, she's already swam 600 meters. There's about 175 meters to go.
She's also taken a lead of 100 meters. She's lapping the swimmers. She's lapping lane number 6 swimmer and going towards the lane 7 swimmer. Let's see what's going to happen.
She's having the clear lead right now. So it's all about her timing now.
Second swimmer turns at 8 minutes 20 seconds for the 600 meters. Rushali, yes, catching up lane number 7.
She's doing a lot of catching up as we see now.
Yes, only 100 meters to go. The bell is ringing. That notifies the swimmer that there's only 100 meters left.
The last
She turns at 8:47. Let's see what she's going to do.
I think she has a real chance at beating the record, but let's see. The last 100, the last 50.
She only has to swim 1 minute 20 seconds to break the record. So let's see what's going to happen. She's definitely going to make it.
But the hardest is the last 100, last 50, last 25. Let's see.
But she's not giving up. The kick is getting faster and faster. 9:23. $25 meters to go.
Here she comes. Rushali Disanayaka of Muses College for the last 10 meters, 5 meters. And here she comes for the final touch. And that's the win for Rushali.
And a new record for girls under 15 800 meters freestyle event. That's the second record by her for the meet. You can see on the touchpad it's 10 minutes 00.24 micros. A record by 6 seconds and about 20 micros.
A new record made with 6 seconds to spare. So that's definitely a high point for her, as well as the future of swimming in Sri Lanka.
As I told you earlier, she has maintained the 115 pace for the 100. 10 minutes is exactly 115. And that's the second swimmer finishing 11 minutes 06 seconds. Anjali Satsarani from Lyceum Vattala.
And Rushali seems to be ready for another 800, it seems. She doesn't seem to be much tired out or anything. And it's a good sign. I mean, she's still competing in under 15, so she has her whole career ahead of her. You can check out the highlights from the event. From the beginning, Rushali was ahead, kept distancing herself from the other swimmers, and she never slowed down. She kept her pace up.
Okay, now you can see the last swimmer. Now we can see the last swimmer approaching the wall, and with that we will have the boys under 15 800 meters events coming up. Welcome to the Combox, Nathan. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Shenali. So coming up we have the boys under 15 800 meter freestyle event.
In lane 1 we have SC Gunathilaga from Trinity College, Kandy. In lane 8 we have ATS Ninduwara from again Trinity College, Kandy. Menuka Bandara in lane 2 Lyceum Nugegoda. Lane 7 PAST Bandara, again Trinity College. Mark De Silva, St. Joseph's. In lane 3 Ethan Vanasinghe, lane 6. Lane 4 AAS Pigera, St. Joseph's. And in lane 5 Lukman Aslam from DS Sena Nayaka.
Yes, and at the end of the first lap it's the swimmer in lane number 6, that's Ethan Vanasinghe, who appears to have come away with a slight lead, but given a run for his money by the swimmers in lane 3 and 4. That's Mark De Silva and AAS Pigera. But these are long distance swims, and it's about endurance and whether you can keep up your constant pace and momentum that decide if you will emerge victorious or not.
Yes, true. Now the swimmers are approaching the first 100 meters. That's 1-9 by all three lanes, all three leading lanes.
Yes, as things stand, this is a three-way race between lanes 3, 4 and 6.
Lane 4 is picking up, getting that lead. Let's see what's going to happen.
Yes, on the
150 meter mark, we have lane 4 leading 145.
That is AAS Pigera of St. Joseph's College.
Interesting, in this heat we have 3 Trinity swimmers and 2 St. Joseph swimmers. To swim these events, they have to qualify. They have to achieve a certain qualifying standard. So it's good to see we have multiple swimmers from different schools that have achieved these times.
Yes, of course, meets like this and events like this are organized with the betterment of Sri Lankan aquatics as a whole in mind, and the more swimmers that do manage to reach that qualifying time, the better it is for Sri Lankan sports and Sri Lankan aquatics, as lane number 3, that's Mark De Silva, appears to have caught up to Pigera in lane number 4.
Yes, Pigera also turned the 200 meters at 2:22, which is 1:11 speedometer for 400 meters.
It's slightly slower than his first 100 meters, I believe. And as we were saying, Shenali, it's all about maintaining that constant momentum across the 800 meters,
yes,
rather than being quick off the blocks. This is endurance swimming. But it is still Pigera in lane number 4 with a narrow advantage. And lane number 6, that is Ethan Vanasinghe, appears to have fallen behind. And what was a 3-horse race just moments ago is now a 2-horse one. As on that turn was good from Vanasinghe. I beg your pardon, it was good from Pigera, and he has put a bit more of a gap between him and De Silva.
Talking about the speedometer, Sakindhu Pigera turned at 3:37 for the 300 meter mark. That makes the average 112 for 100. So we are seeing a slight drop, but let's see. Now we are at the halfway mark. Sakindhu is coming for the 400 meters turn. Let's see what it's going to be.
Yes, luckily for him, De Silva in lane number 3 appears to have slowed down even more after that last turn. But of course, it's the timings that are important, Shenali, if I'm not mistaken, when qualifying for the finals. So he'll want to finish on his best time regardless of how the rest of his competition perform in
Yes.
this heat.
At the halfway mark, Sakindhu is 4:53. .5 pace, and you can see Sakindhu has a consistent kick. Maybe that's what makes him get the lead from lane 3, because we don't see that kick from lane 3.
Yes, of course, in swims with multiple lengths, how you turn off the wall is of paramount importance, Shenali. And how much time you can remain underwater after executing the turn as well will decide how well you do perform in a given swim. And now Pigera has pulled away nicely from De Silva, his fellow schoolboy, both representing St. Joseph's College, who are somewhat of a powerhouse in the Sri Lankan schools swimming circuit.
You can see at the turns, Sakindhu is going underwater 5 meters, which is crucial because in long distance events you can take the advantage of turns and the underwater kicks, because in this event they have 15 turns.
Yes, and as he approaches this next one, he's made a full advantage. Just 5 more laps to go for him. And as you see there, another well executed turn. And he's looking rather comfortable, as we have nearly 7 minutes on the clock. Meet record of 9 minutes and 31 seconds established in 2022. Might be a bit difficult for him to catch that time in, but this is proving to be an excellent swim nonetheless.
Yeah, the leading swimmer Pigera turns for his 600 meters with a time of 7 minutes 25 seconds. Also talking about the record holders, Vattarathanna, he's coming up in boys under 20 800 meters freestyle event. We are going to meet him at in lane 6 of heat 1.
It's great to see that he's continued and that he'll be swimming the under 20 races today. Also another Josephian.
$150 meters to go.
It's 8 minutes now on our clocks.
Lane 3 doesn't give up. He's also coming all the way.
Yes, it has been a good performance for St. Joseph's College, you could say. Mark De Silva and AAS Pigera. They have nearly a lap between them and the rest of the competition. And if things keep going this way, both of them look to have a place in the final, Shenali.
The bell is ringing and Pigera is off for his last 100 meters.
Yes, he's picked up the pace somewhat after that turn. Just the last 100 meters, just 1.5 laps to go for him. And he'll be hoping to give it his best shot. Try and get as close to that record timing as possible. Now 9 minutes on the clock as he approaches that final turn.
9:16.
And now he's absolutely breezing through the water as he approaches
last 25
the last
meters.
25 meters.
A strong kick.
Yes, giving it his all in this final lap is Pigera. As he'll finish comfortably in this first heat with a timing on our clocks of 9 minutes and 51.81 seconds, and not too far behind him is Mark De Silva, 9 minutes and 59.89 seconds. So good performance from St. Joseph's College, Shenali.
Yes. And with that we have swimmer in lane 6.
Yes,
Ethan Manasinghe coming in for to finish third in the heat.
As he touches, does Vanasinghe. And taking a look at the highlights of this race, started off rather closely contested between De Silva, Pigera and Vanasinghe, but as we progress further and further, it was AAS Pigera who showed his colors and managed a rather comfortable victory, coming pretty close to the record time as well. 9 minutes and 51 seconds for him, as we'll move into now the second heat of the girls. The girls under 17 800 meter freestyle, and we'll be kicking off our first heat of that event. As I welcome Rehan up with me into the comm box. Morning, Rehan.
Thank you, Nathan.
So it's event 303, the girls under 17 800 meter freestyle. And in lane order, from lane number 1, we have Kavinya Pereira of Ladies College, Kashi Vigneshwaran, Senara Ranavaka of St. Bridget's Convent, Lehara Melegoda, Naditi Vijay Singha, Sandra Perumal, Rushini Heva Vitarana, and TTS Karunaratna making up the 8 lanes. And the best qualifying time in by some distance is Lehara Melegoda, qualified with a timing of 10 minutes and 24 seconds. And the meet record for this particular event in 2016 by Uttama Silva, 10 minutes and 14 seconds, as we are underway in the first girls under 17 800 meters heat.
We can see the competition is pretty at the same pace, and we are missing out on lane 5 and lane 7.
Yes, taking that first turn at 37.03 seconds. So all 6 swimmers are competing in this heat quite quick off the blocks, but as we've said numerous times, Rehan, it's about maintaining that momentum and enduring the entire 800 meters that will decide who eventually emerges victorious. But as we complete the first 100 meters, all swimmers still quite close together, but it is swimmer in lane number 3, that is Sena Ranawaka, who will take that second turn before the rest of her competition, but is being fiercely fought by lanes number 2 and 4. That's Kashi Vigneshwaran and Lehara Melegoda. And of course, Lehara Melegoda in lane number 4 will be one to watch out for. She's qualified head and shoulders above her counterparts.
Ladies and gentlemen, the recovery area is on. And later we can also see lane number 8 falling a bit back. But still, lane number 3 and number 2 still maintaining the momentum right from the beginning.
Yes, taking that turn at 1 minute 59.58 seconds, so pretty consistent so far. Although pace has dropped down just slightly, but that can be expected.
But still we can see lane number 3 continuing to lead.
Yes, think it's safe to start calling this one a 3-horse race, Rehan, between lanes 2, 3 and 4. But on this next turn it is still Vigneshwaran in lane number 3 that has that slight advantage. That was taken at 2 minutes 41 seconds.
Nathan, we can see lane number 1 and lane number 8 falling a bit back. As you've been saying before, it's more about endurance and trying to maintain the momentum. But we still can see lane number 3, lane number 2 and 4 still maintaining it.
Yes, 11 laps to go, as that turn is taken at 3 minutes and 22 seconds. And that turn was good from Ranawaka in lane number 3, and she's extended her advantage somewhat by a few feet or so. But still, Vigneshwaran and Melegoda in lanes 2 and 4, ready to pounce should Ranawaka drop her speed in any way.
Yes, Nathan, we are in a situation where every stroke matters. And lane number 3 takes the lead again. It looks like a couple of eights.
Yes, well executed turn once again by Ranawaka. And how you perform on the turn is of paramount importance. Rehan, gives you an opportunity to go underwater once again. Of course, you're fast underwater. Try and build up some distance. And by the looks of things, Ranawaka appears to be making full advantage of that.
Absolutely, Nathan. And still, Ranawaka maintains the lead. And we can still see lane number 8 and lane number 1 falling a bit back. But not to mention the 3-horse race still continues.
Yes, but now it's Ranawaka with a much more significant advantage. So put a few meters or so now between her and Vigneshwaran and Melagoda. As we approach the halfway mark of this race, she's turned at 5 minutes and 27 seconds. And now you could say that Vigneshwaran and Melagoda just fall in behind slightly. They'll have to pick up the pace if they are to maintain some pressure on Ranawaka.
Absolutely, Nathan. But lane number 3 still fearlessly maintaining their momentum and pace. That's a well executed turn by lane number 3.
Yes, took that turn at 6 minutes and 7 seconds, and it's just 7 more laps to go for her. She's approaching the last 300 meters. And with just 6 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, she'll be eyeing up that record, won't she, Rehan?
Might necessarily happen. And Nathan, we can see lane number 2, Vigneshwaran, is falling back a little bit.
Yes, she's been caught up by lane number 6. That is Sandra Perumal of Asian International School. And now it's Ranawaka head and shoulders above the rest of her competition. And she's heading towards comfortable victory, you could say.
Absolutely.
Barring anything extraordinary happening in these last 5 laps, which is highly unlikely. Takes the turn at 7 minutes and 30 seconds. So still an excellent time by Ranawaka. She's maintaining that constant speed and momentum. She heads into the last 250 meters of this race.
We can confidently say that lane number 3 will absolutely dominate it, understanding the lead that she has taken.
And Melagoda, despite qualifying with the best timing, has fallen behind in this first heat, but still, by the looks of things, her timing should be good enough to qualify her for the finals.
And still, not to mention, lane number 2 is still giving a lot of competition.
And now lane number 2 has been overtaken by lane number 6. So it's Sandra Perumal now in 3rd place in this heat. And just 3 more laps to go for Ranawaka.
Yet another well executed turn by Ranawaka.
Yes, just 8 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock when she took that turn. And as she enters the final 3 laps or so, also she can afford to give it her best effort now. Use up whatever energy she had left in the tank. She's nearly there. And the bell now will signal the last 100 meters of this race with 9 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock.
And we can see Ranawaka giving her best, putting out all the fuel in her tank.
Yes, but that was a good turn by Melagoda, but still few meters between her and Ranawaka. As Ranawaka is slowly approaching that final turn in this, the girls under 17 800 meter freestyle heat. Of course, we are at the 49th National Age Group Aquatic Championships for 2025, and it's Ranawaka now on her victory lap, trying to pick up the pace. You can see she's put in a lot more effort from her kicks as she approaches the last 25 meters. We have 10 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock, so won't be a meet record, but still an excellent swim nonetheless from Senara Ranawaka of St. Bridget's Convent.
And on the fourth lane, we can see Melagoda will most likely be finishing second.
So she's finished with a timing on our clocks of 10 minutes and 54 seconds. As Ranawaka and Melagoda not too far behind. And in third place, we'll have lane number 6, that's Perumal, will finish. And the last swimmer in lane number 1, that's Kavinya Pereira, just approaching the finish line. As we'll take a look at the replay of that race. Again, all swimmers were rather quick off their blocks, but it was Ranawaka, Melagoda and Vigneshwaran that initially pulled away. But after the first few laps, it was rather smooth sailing for Senara Ranawaka, who sealed what was a comfortable victory in this first lap and her place in the finals as well, Rehan.
Absolutely, Nathan. Still, Lehara Melagoda has still been giving a lot of competition to Ranawaka throughout the meet. I can definitely say that. It has been a 3-horse race for a couple of turns, and then it just dripped down to the last two.
And we'll now head into the first heat of event number 304. That's the boys under 17 800 meter freestyle. And the lane order from lane number 1.
Lane number 1, it's Lynette Jayasinghe from St. Joseph's College. And on lane number 2, we have DYM Arachi from St. Thomas, Mount Lavinia. And on lane number 3, we have M. Danish from Lyceum College. And on lane number 4, we have AF Hussain from St. Thomas College. And on lane number 5, we have Jelena Navamal from Lyceum. And on lane number 6, we have Muaz Bari from AIS. And on lane number 7, we have Rehan Jayasuriya from St. Joseph's College. And on lane number 8, we have Joel Darshana from St. Joseph's College.
Yes, all 8 lanes are occupied for this first heat. And again, quick off the blocks are all the swimmers. And the best timing coming into this race was by AF Hussain from St. Thomas's College with 9 minutes and 20 seconds. And the record for this race, just 1 year old, established by Yasit Vijay Sundara in last year's National Age Group Aquatic Championships. And lane number 4 will be the one to watch out for, as he's pulling away slightly even on that very first turn.
Passing the 25-meter line, still see tight competition with all 8 lanes. You see quite a lead in lane number 4.
Yes, as expected, Hussain with that early advantage, but still all 8 swimmers quite close together. You can see in lane number 6 as well, there's Muaz Bari of Asian International School, who is neck and neck now with Hussain. but we are still just in the second lap, and you would expect some of these swimmers to fall behind as the race progresses.
And we have lane number 1, 2 and 3 heading shoulder to shoulder. Another well executed turn by lane number 4, Hussein. Where Muaz Bari is also giving a lot of competition. We can say they're at the same level at this point.
Yes, now it's Muaz Bari with in fact a slight lead of a few inches or so from where we are located up in the combox. And quite a tight race so far. They take that turn on 2 minutes and 21 seconds.
But still shoulder to shoulder, Muaz Bari.
And the swimmer in lane number 7 as well, Rehan Jayasuri of St. Joseph's College, well and truly in this race.
Now it's finally into lane number 7, 6 and 4. A 3-horse race yet again. Shoulder to shoulder.
Yes, this should be the closest race that we've had so far, Rehan. Yeah, all the heats that we've had so far today have been quite one-sided, even after the first 2 or 3 laps, but
Muaz Bari has dropped down by a couple of meters.
But still you could say all 3 swimmers well and truly in this, Jayasuri, Bari and Hussein. But now it is Rehan Jayasuri in lane number 7 with a slight advantage over Bari and Hussein in lanes 4 and 6.
Nathan, the turns might change it, I guess. But still.
Well executed turn by all 3 of them. And that turn has helped Bari catch up a few meters. But still neck and neck stuff here at the Sugathadasa swimming complex. And of course all these pictures brought to you live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. The 49th National Age Group Aquatic Championships going on until Sunday, Rehan, and all 5 days brought to you live on the Papare. As that turn's taken at 4 minutes and 11 seconds, and it's still all 3 swimmers neck and neck, Rehan.
Absolutely. Muaz Bari, Hussein and Rehan right past the 25 meters, still maintaining the same momentum.
Yes, they are head and shoulders above the other 5 swimmers, but it will be interesting to see who manages to finish with the best time in come the end of this heat. As that turn is taken with the clock at 4 minutes and 48 seconds.
Muaz Bari and Hussein still maintaining momentum right past the 25 meter line. And Rehan a bit back, but still hasn't been planning to give up.
Yes, after that last turn it is Muaz Bari now with a slight advantage. Just 7 laps to go, so less than half of the race left to complete. As that turn once again was good from Bari, and he's put a few more inches between him and Jayasuri and Hussein.
We don't see a lot of kicks from Rehan, but still.
Yes, you could say that so far it's been rather effortless from Rehan. Most of his kicks are underwater, probably conserving that energy for the final few laps. And you could say that strategy is working for him so far. He hasn't fallen behind Bari and Hussein. So if he manages to use his conserved energy to pull away in the last few laps, it will be successful for Jayasuri, but it is still Bari with that slight advantage. as he approaches that turn, and just 5 more laps, so just 250 meters left in this race. But now it is Bari with who's managed to increase his advantage ever so slightly on that last turn there. But still Jayasuriya and Hussain not too far behind him.
They're heading into the next turn. Where Muaz Bari is still leading. And yet another well-executed turn by Muaz.
Yes, but you can see with his strokes that he's putting in a lot more effort than Hussain and Jayasuriya.
Absolutely.
And the big question here is, will that energy wear off come the final 2 to 3 laps? And will Hussain and Jayasuriya able to capitalize and perhaps snatch that lead? Just 150 meters left to go in this race, and that turn was good from Jayasuriya in lane number 7 as Bari just lost his way a bit there.
We can see Hussain dropping down a bit. Yes. Still.
And as we were discussing earlier, Rehan, Jayasuriya now putting in that effort and trying to snatch that lead of Bari, who appears to have lost a bit of gas as we come into the final 100 meters, signaled by our marshals with the ring of the bell.
Yet another well-executed turn by Rehan and Hussain. Rehan is giving it all out with the juice that he has been saving. Still there's time for Bari.
Yes, and you can see Jayasuriya now neck and neck with Bari. It's been an excellent swim, I would say, from Jayasuriya so far. Now you can see from his kicks and his strokes that he's giving it his 100% as he takes the turn for the final lap, and he's come away with that advantage, Rehan.
We do see a slight of a lead from Rehan.
As you can say, this has been an excellent swim from Rehan Jayasuriya, well-timed swim.
And that's past the 25 meters, and Rehan is still on the lead.
And Muaz Bari has fallen behind ever so slightly in this final lap. And as they approach the final 5 meters, it is Rehan Jayasuriya who will ever so slightly clinch this heat with a timing of 9 minutes and 31.1 seconds. It's a brilliant swim from him, I must say, Rehan. Did well to conserve his energy and save it all for those final few laps, and capitalized on the advantage when Bari just lost a bit of gas towards the end there.
Absolutely, Nathan. Apparently strategy did work. At the end of the day, what matters is your place.
Yes, as we take a look at the replay of that race there, this was the most closely contested heat that we've had so far, Rehan. It was a 3-horse race for the most part between Hussain, Bari and Jayasuriya, but Jayasuriya doing incredibly well there to conserve his energy for that last stretch, and he'll walk away victorious this boys under 17 800 meter freestyle. And as we head into our next race, we'll have a change up there in the pump box.
ස්තුතියි නේද? සුගතදාසනක් අද තෙවැනි දිනට 49 වැනි ජාතික ටෙස්ට් ජාලකෝඩා ශුභා කරගන්නගේ Sugathadasa ini merupakan pelajarnya Sugathadasa guna 17 පහළ මීටර් 800 ඉසාව වෙනුවෙන් දැන් අපත් සමගින් සම්බන්ධ වෙනවා සුපුරුදු පරිදි අර්ජුනන් අයිබෝන් අර්ජුන.
අයිබෝන් අසංක. උදෑසන සිටම අපිට දැක් ගන්නට පුළුවන් මීටර 400 නිදහස් සාර තරඟාවලි ඉසව් කීපයක් පැවතුණා. ඉතින් මෙය දුර පිහිනුම් තරඟ වලටයි අයත් වෙන්නේ. මේ සඳහා මූලික වටේ පළමු තරඟ පමණයි මේ වෙන තෙක් පැවතුනේ. මූලික වටේ දෙවන සහ තුන්වන තරඟ හවස් යාමේ පවත්වන්නටයි තීරණය කරලා තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ වගේම මෙහි මේ මීටර 800 තරඟයක් වන බැවින් මූලික වටේ තරඟවල ලබා ගන්නා කාලයන් අනුව තමයි තීරණය වෙන්නේ කවුරුද ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න කියලා. මේ සඳහා වෙනම අවසන් තරඟ පවත්වන්න ලබන්නේ නැහැ.
ඒ තමයි තරඟාවලියේ අද දිනේ බලාපොරොත්තු විය හැකි තත්වයන්. දැන් අප සූදානම් වන්නේ 20න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 800 නිදහස් සාර මූලික වටේ තරඟ සඳහා ඔබ රැගෙන යන්නට. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තවමත් ඔවුන්ගේ සූදානම් වීමේ කටයුතු සිදු කරමින් තිබෙන්නේ. ඊට වඩා අර්ජුනන් පැහැබර කාලගුණයක් තිබෙනවා. ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට සහ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට මොන විදියට බලපාවිද මේක?
ඔව් ඇත්තටම කාලගුණයත් එක්ක ගත්තම ගොඩක් ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට මේ උදේවරුවේම විශේෂයෙන්ම දුර පීනුම් තරඟ පවත්වන්නේ දවල් වරු වෙනකොට ඒ වගේ දේවල් පැවැත්වුවොත් ඒ ඉතාමත් අපහසුකාරී තත්ත්වයක් උදා කරන මේ පීනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව තුළ ඒ තරඟ කරන විශේෂයෙන්ම පීනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව විතරක් නෙමෙයි මල්ල ක්‍රීඩාව තුළ උනත් මුලින්ම පවත්වන්නේ දුර දුවන ක්‍රීඩා ඒ වගේ දුර ක්‍රීඩා තමයි සාමාන්‍යයෙන් දුර දුවන ඉසව් වගේ දේවල් තමයි පවත්වන්නේ. ඉතින් මේ දේ ගොඩක් පහසු වෙනවා මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට දවල් යාමේ ඒ තරඟ වලට මුහුණ දෙනවට වඩා.
ක්‍රීඩකයන් කීප දෙනෙකුත් කැඳවා තිබෙන නිසා මට හිතෙනවා මේ විවෘත අංශයේ තරඟයේ විය යුතුයි පැවැත්වෙන්නේ.
ඔව් විවෘත අංශයේ පිරිමි සහ කාන්තා යන තරඟ දෙකම එකට ඒකාබද්ධ කරලා යන බවක් තමයි පෙනී යන්නේ.
සාමාන්‍යයෙන් මේ ආකාරයෙන් ඒකාබද්ධ නැත්නම් මර්ජ් කිරීම තුලින් මොන හරි වාසියක් එනවද විශේෂයෙන් බාලිකාවන්ට?
ඔවුන්ට හොඳ කාලයක් ලබා ගන්න බොහෝ වෙලාවට මේ උපකාරී වෙයි ගියොත් සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අපි තරඟකාරී ස්වභාවයක් එක්කයි තරඟ වදින්නේ මේ පිහිනුම් තරඟාවලි වලදී විශේෂයෙන්ම දැන් පිරිමි පාර්ශ්වය ගත්තාම සාමාන්‍ය සිරිතන ඔවුන් වේගවත් කාන්තාවන්ට වඩා ඉතින් මේ කාන්තාවන් ඒ හා සමග ගැටෙද්දී ඔවුන්ට හොඳ කාලයක් ලබා ගන්න මේ හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් වෙයි අතරම.
මෙන්න දැන් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සහ ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම්. ඔවුන් එකම පිහිනුම් තටාකයේ පිහිනුවාට ඔවුන්ට ලැබෙන කාල ගණනයන් ඔවුන්ගේ ජයග්‍රහණ වෙනස්. දැන් ඔවුන් සූදානමින් සිටින්නේ ආරම්භ කරන්නට විවෘතාංශයේ මීටර 800 නිදහස් සාර ඉසව්ව. සෑහෙන ශක්තියක් අවශ්‍යයි. ඒ වගේම සෑහෙන දරා ගැනීමක් අවශ්‍යයි මෙවැනි ඉසව්වක් මොදින් අවසන් කිරීමට.
ඔව් විශේෂයෙන්ම දුර පිහිනුම් තරඟාවලියකදී හොඳ එන්ඩියුරන්ස් එකක් තියෙනවා. දිගටම අවසානයේ දක්වාම හොඳින් තරඟ අල්ලගෙන යන ඉතාම වැදගත් ජයග්‍රහණය කරා යන විට ඔව් දැන් තරඟයේ දෙස බැලුවම මන්ත්‍රී අංක 7 ඉෂාන් හෙන්රිකස් සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉතාමත් හොඳ ආරම්භයක් සමග පළවෙනි මීටර 100 ඉදිරියේ මැදෙන බවක් පෙනී යන්නේ. ඒ එක්කම ඔහුට කරට කර තරඟ වදින්නට දිසල් එදිරිසිංහ මන්ත්‍රී අංක 8 ක්‍රීඩකයා ඔහු හොඳ තරඟයක් ලබා දෙනවා මේ මන්ත්‍රී අංක 7 සිටින ඉෂාන් හෙන්රිකස් සමග.
දැන් ක්‍රීඩකයන් සුපුරුදු පරිදි ඔවුන්ට ලෝක ස්වභාවය අනුව ලැබී තිබෙන ශක්තිය පාවිච්චි කරනවා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට කලින්.
ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් අතින් ගත්තම මන්ත්‍රී අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉදිරියෙන් මැදෙන ආකාරයක් පෙනී යනවා. ඒ වගේම මන්ත්‍රී අංක 4 සහ 2 යන මන්ත්‍රී වල සිටින ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඉතා හොඳ තරඟයක් දෙමින් තම පිහිනුමේ නිරත වෙන ආකාරය තමයි පෙනී යන්නේ. ඒ අතර ඉතාමත් හොඳ ආරයක් පවත්වා ගනිමින් ඉෂාන් හෙන්රිකස් මන්ත්‍රී අංක 7 ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියට මැදී යනවා.
දුර හරිහැටි පවත්වා ගැනීම ඒ වගේම වේගය Taman කළමනාකරණය කර ගැනීම ඉතාම වැදගත්. රිද්මය පවත්වා ගැනීම සමහර විට ඕනෑවට වඩා වේගයෙන් පිහිනලා සමහර විට ඔබේ ජවය අහිමි වන්නට පුළුවන් අවසන් භාගයේදී. අප දුටුවමින් පෙර තරගයකදී 10න් 15 තරගයේදී තාම හොඳින් කළමනාකරණය කරමින් ධාවනය කළ පිහිනුමේ යෙදුණු ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්.
ඔව් ඒක ඉතාමත් වැදගත්. තමන් කොහොමද තමන්ගේ ආරය පාලනය කරගෙන හොඳ කාලයක් ලබා ගන්න ඉතාමත් වැදගත්. තමන් ගැන හොඳ විශ්වාසයක් තියෙනුනේ ඒ ගැන තමන්ගේ ආරය පිළිබඳ හොඳින් දැනන් ඉන්න ඕනේ ගැන. තමන් කොයි වගේ කෙනෙක්ද කියලා විශේෂයෙන්ම ක්‍රීඩා කටයුතු වලදී ඉතාමත් වැදගත්. තමන්ට පුළුවන් ද පළවෙනියෙන්ම ඉස්රාල්ගෙන ගිහලා ඒ ගානටම ගිහිල්ලා තරඟේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න පුළුවන්ද නැත්නම් පස්සෙන් ගිහිල්ලා අන්තිම ටිකේ හොඳ ස්ප්‍රින්ට් එකක් කරලා තරඟේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න පුළුවන්ද? මේ දේවල් තමන් පිළිබඳ තමන් දැනගෙන ඉන්න එක ඉතාමත් වැදගත් වෙනවා ක්‍රීඩා වලට. ආම විශේෂයෙන්ම පීනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව තුලත් ඒක ඉතාමත් වැදගත් කාරණාවක්.
තාක්ෂණික ශිල්ප ක්‍රම ශිල්පීය ක්‍රම උපයෝගී කර ගැනීම ඉතාම ඉහළින් තිබෙනවා පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව තුළ. අප මේ දින 3 පුරාවටම කතා කළාත් වගේ ඒ නිසා එවැනි කරුණු පිළිබඳව ඔවුන්ගේ පුහුණුකරුවන් පුහුණුකාරණියන් ලබා දෙන දැනුමත් එක්ක තමයි මේ ක්‍රීඩක ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තරඟ වදින්නේ. මොකද ශරීරය පමණක් නොවේ මනසත් ඉතාම වැදගත්. මනසෙන් ඔබ ගණනය කරන ගණනය කිරීම ජයග්‍රහණය වෙනුවෙන් අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම බලපාන බවත් කිව යුතුයි. දැන් තරගය තවදුරටත් හොඳින් ක්‍රියාත්මකව තිබෙනවා.
ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් අතරින් මන්තිරංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉතාමත් හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙනවා. ඇය අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සමග හොඳ පරතරයක් ගොඩනගාගෙන තමන්ගේ පිහිනුමේ නිරත වෙන ආකාරය තමයි පෙනියන්නේ.
මන්තිරංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව සෑහෙන පරතරයක් නිර්මාණය කරගනිමින් තිබෙනවා. ඒ වගේම මන්තිරංක 6 ක්‍රීඩකයාත් ඇයට පිටුපසින්
මේ ආරම්භුනේ 3 මීටර 100යි මේ මීටර 800ක තරඟාවලිය තුළ 3 මීටර 100 ආරම්භයේදී ඊෂාන් හෙන්රිකස් ක්‍රීඩකයන් අතරින් ඉදිරියෙන්ම සිටින අතර මන්තිරංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් අතරින් ඉදිරියෙන්ම සිටිනවා.
ඒ වගේම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් අතරින් මන්තිරංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව තමයි දෙවැනි ස්ථානයට දැන් පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන්නේ. ඇයට පිටුපසින් 3 වෙනි ස්ථානයේ මන්තිරංක 2 ක්‍රීඩිකාව. මේ ඔබ දකින්නේ ඉදිරියෙන්ම පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාව මන්තිරංක 5. ඒ වගේම විශාල කාලයක් වැය වෙනවා. මිනිත්තු 7ක් 8ක් 10ක් සමහර විට. ඉතින් මෙවැනි කාලයක් තුල ඔබේ ජවය රඳවාගෙන ඔබේ තාක්ෂණය ඒකාකාරීව පවත්වාගෙන රිද්මය පවත්වාගෙන පිහිනනවා කියලා කියන්නේ ශරීරයට ඉතාම දැඩි පුහුණුවක් අවශ්‍ය කාරණයක්. බොහෝ දෙනා කියන්නේ පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව ශරීරය හොඳින් පවත්වා ගන්නටත් නැත්නම් ශාරීරික යෝග්‍යතාවය පවත්වා ගන්නටත් කළ හැකි පුහුණු වීම වලින් අංක 1 තිබෙන තත්ත්වයක්.
ඔව් ඇත්තටම අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩාවල නියැලෙන ක්‍රීඩකයන් පවා පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව භාවිත කරනවා. ඔවුන්ගේ වෝම් ඩවුන් ඒ වගේ දේවල් කරන්න. ඉතින් ශාරීරික මට්ටම අතින් ගත්තම පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව කියන්නේ ඇත්තටම හැම ක්‍රීඩාවකටම වගේ ඉතාමත් වැදගත් වෙන ක්‍රීඩාවක්.
ඒ වගේම තවත් විශේෂ කාරණයක් තමයි පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩකයන් සහ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මයික්‍රොෆෝනයක් අතර ගත්තාම ඉතාම හොඳින් ඔවුන්ගේ අදහස් දැක්වීමට හැකියාව තිබෙන අය. සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අපිට අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩාවල දකින්න අවස්ථාවක් තිබෙනවා ටිකක් අඩුයි මේ හැකියාව. ඒ පිළිබඳවත් ඔබට ගෞරවය හිමි වෙනවා අර්ජුනන්. අනික තමයි ඔබ දමිළ ජාතිකයෙක්. ඔබ ඉතාම හොඳින් සිංහල භාෂාව භාවිතා කිරීම ගැන ලොකු සතුටක් තිබෙනවා.
ස්තුතියි අසංක.
නැවත තරගයට යමු. ක්‍රීඩකයන් සහ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් හොඳින් තරග වැදීමින් තිබෙනවා.
මේ විවෘතංශයේ තරඟ දෙස බැලුවා. මෙහි තරඟ වාර්තාව තප්පර විනාඩි 9යි තප්පර 21යි. ඒ පීටුවල තියෙන ඩිලංක ෂෙහාන් විසින් ඔහු ඉතා හොඳ දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. අපි දන්නවා ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය පිහිනුම් ඉතිහාසය තුළ දක්ෂතම ක්‍රීඩකයන් අතරින් කෙනෙක් තමයි ඩිලංක ෂෙහාන් කියන්නේ. ඉතින් මේ වගේ තරඟ වාර්තා බිඳදමන කතරම් පහසු කාර්යයක් නෙමෙයි. නමුත් අපි දුටුවා පළමුව සහ දෙවන දිනයන්හිදී මේ තරඟ වාර්තා කීපයක්ම බිඳදමනු ලැබුවා. ඉතින් මේකෙන් පෙනී යන්නේ පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව තවදුරටත් ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ ඉතාමත් ඉදිරියට එන ආකාරයක් තමයි මේ තරඟ වාර්තා බෙද දැමීම තුළ පෙනියන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒක ඉතාමත් හොඳ තත්ත්වයක් ලංකාවේ පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව තුළ.
ඔව් සඳහන් කළා වගේ ඇතැම් වාර්තා තිබුණා වසර 10ක් වසර 15ක් පැරණි වාර්තා. ඉතින් එවැනි පැරණි වාර්තා පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව තුළ ජාත්‍යන්තර මට්ටමේදී පවතිනවා දකින්න ටිකක් අඩුයි. මොකද ඉක්මනින් වාර්තා අලුත් වෙන ස්වභාවයක් තිබෙනවා.
ඔව් මේ වනිට මන්තුරංක 7 ඉෂාන් හෙන්රිකස් ඉතාමත් හොඳ පරතරයක් ගොඩනගාගෙන පීනන ආකාරයක් අපිට පෙනී යනවා. පළමුවන භාගයේදී මන්තුරංක 8 දිසල් එදිරිසිංහ හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දුන්නත් ඔහු මදක් පසුබට වී තිබෙන ආකාරය තමයි දකින්නට ලැබෙන්නේ. යතින් බැලුවම ඉෂාන් හෙන්රිකස් තමන්ගේ ආරේ ඉතාමත් හොඳින් ඒකාකාරව පවත්වාගෙන යමින් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන ආකාරයක් තමයි පෙනී යන්නේ.
තාම විශාල ඉදිරියක් තිබෙනවා. මීටර් 20ක පමණ ඉදිරියක් තිබෙනවා දෙවැනි ස්ථානයේ ක්‍රීඩකයාට වඩා හෙන්රිකස්ට. ඒ වගේම කාන්තාංශය ගත්තොත් කාන්තාංශයේ ඉදිරියෙන් යන ක්‍රීඩිකාව මන්තිරු අංක 5 ඇයත් මීටර් 25කට වැඩි පරතරයක් නිර්මාණය කරගෙන තිබෙනවා දැන්. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවට වඩා.
අතරම හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 5 සිටින ක්‍රීඩිකාව. එය ක්‍රීඩකයන් සමග සසඳලා බලන විටත් ඉතාමත් හොඳ මට්ටමේ තරගයක් තමයි ලබා දීගෙන තම පිහිනුමේ නියැලෙන්නේ. ඒතරම් පරතරයක් ගොඩනගාගෙනත් නැහැ දෙවෙනි ක්‍රීඩකයා සමග. ඉතින් ඉතාමත් හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙනවා.
ඔබ සඳහන් කළා වගේ තමාට වඩා දක්ෂ තමාට වඩා කාලය අඩුවෙන් භාවිතා කරන ක්‍රීඩකයන් හෝ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් එක්ක පිහිනද්දී ඔබේ දස්කම් ඉබේම ඉහළට යන්න පුළුවන්. ඉතින් මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් සමග පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ටත් ඒ අවස්ථාව තිබෙනවා. දැන් සමහරු කැමති නැහැ ඔවුන් මට්ටම් දෙකක කියලා පිළිගන්න. කෙසේ වෙතත් සෝබා දහමට අනුව ජාවේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ
මේ අවසාන මීටර 100ටයි මන්තිරු අංක 7 ඉෂාන් හෙන්රිකස් එළඹෙන්නේ. ඔහු කාලය සඳහන් කරලා තියෙන විනාඩි 10යි තප්පර 11ක් ලෙසින් අපි බලමු ඔහුට ඊට කලින් තරගය නිම කරන්න පුළුවන් වේද කියලා.
දැන් සීනුව නාද වෙනවා අපට සවන් දෙන්නට පුළුවන්. එහි තේරුම තමයි තවත් මීටර් 100ක් තමයි මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් සහ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ධාවනය කළ යුත්තේ. ඒ සීනුව ලබා දෙන ක්‍රීඩකයන් සහ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්.
මන්තිරු අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව තරමක් වේගවත් ස්වරූපයක් ගන්නවා මේ අවසාන මීටර 100 තුල. තමත් හොඳ කික් එකක් මේ වෙන විට සිදු කරන ආකාරය තමයි පෙනී යන්නේ.
අවසන් මීටර 75ට ළඟා වෙද්දී තාම වේගය වැඩි කිරීම සිදු කළ ක්‍රීඩිකාව මන්තිරු අංක 5. ඒ වගේම හෙන්රිකස් වේගෙන් අවසානයේ කරා ළඟා වෙන ආකාරය දකින්නට පුළුවන්.
ඒ ආකාරයෙන් ඉෂාන් හෙන්රිකස් මන්තිරු අංක 7 ක්‍රීඩකයා මේ තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරන ඔහු කාලය විනාඩි 10යි තප්පර 16ක් ලෙස වාර්තා කරමින් තරගය අවසන් කරන්න සමත් වෙනවා. ඒ එක්කම දෙවෙනියට ඇදෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 8 දිසල් එදිරිසිංහ.
ඒ වගේම ක්‍රීඩකාවන්ගේ පැත්තෙන් ප්‍රථම ස්ථානය දිනා ගන්නවා මන්තිරු අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව දැන් ඉතාම හොඳ පිහිනුමක් අගෙන් ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ ආසන්නෙන්ම අවසන් කරන්න සමත් වුණා.
ඔව් ඉතා හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කරන්නට ඇති මේ ඉසව්ව තුල අය. අත්‍තරම ඇයට ඒ වාසිදායක තත්ත්වයක් උදා කළා කියලා මම හිතනවා ක්‍රීඩකයන් සමග තරඟ වඳින්නට ලැබීම තුල.
අනිවාර්යෙන්ම දැන් ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති මන්තිරු අංක 6 ක්‍රීඩකෙක් තමයි අයට පසුව ඉසව්ව අවසන් කරන්නේ. අපි පෙරස්දාන් කළ තර්කය දැන් මෙතනදී බිඳෙනවා අර්ජුන.
ඔව් ස්වභාව ධර්මයට පිටු වහලා ගිහිල්ලා ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ජයග්‍රහණය කරා. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් අතරින් දෙවනුව අවසන් කරන්නට හැකියාව ලැබෙන මන්තිරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාවට.
ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙපළක් තරගය අවසන් කිරීමට නියමිතයි.
මේ දැන් ඔබට දිස්වන්නේ පෙර පැවති තරගයේ ප්‍රතිනිරූපණයක්. ඉතින් ප්‍රථමයා ලෙස ක්‍රීඩකයන් අතරින් ප්‍රථමයා ලෙස මන්ත්‍ර අංක 7 ඉෂාන් හෙන්රිකස් තරගය අවසන් කරන්න සමත් වෙනවා. ඒ වගේම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් අතරින් මන්ත්‍ර අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව තරගය අවසන් කරන්න සමත් වෙනවා.
ඒ ආකාරයෙන් අවසන් වුණා ක්‍රීඩකයන් සහ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් එක්කොට එක්කාසු කොට තිබූ තරගයක්. තරගාවලිය පවත්වා ගැනීමේ පහසු දෙසා. නමුත් ජයග්‍රහණ හිමි වෙන්නේ ඔවුන් දෙපළට දෙආකාරයකට. දැන් අවසන් ක්‍රීඩිකාවත් තරගය සව්ව අවසන් කරමින් සිටින්නේ. ඇය තරගය අවසන් කරන තෙක් අනෙකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් සහ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් රැඳී ඉන්නවා පිනුම් තටාකේ.
ඔව් එයයි සාමාන්‍ය පොදු නීතිය. සියලුම දෙනා තරගය අවසන් කිරීමට පසුව තමයි අපට සියලුම ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට එළියට යාමට අවසර තිබෙන්නේ.
තමයි ජාත්‍යන්තර සම්මතය.
නැත්නම් මේ අර බාධාවක් වෙන්නට පුළුවන් මැද්ද ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් හෝ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් අවසාන මීටර කිහිපේ සිටිනවා නම් ඊට පෙර කවුරු හරි අවසන් කරලා තියෙනවා නම් ඒ බාධාවක් වෙන්න පුළුවන් ඒ ක්‍රීඩිකාවට හෝ ක්‍රීඩකයාට. ඉතින් ඒ ආකාරයෙන් මේ විවෘත මීටර 800 ඉසව්ව අවසන් වෙනවා. ඊළඟට ආරම්භ වීමට නියමිත වන්නේ වයස අවුරුදු 20න් පහළ මීටර 800 නිදහස් ආර තරගාවලියයි.
ඉතාම තීරණාත්මක සහ උද්වේගකර තරග අවසානයක් දකින්නට ලැබේවි මේ තරගය තුලදී 20න් පහළ බාලක මීටර් 800 නිදහස්සාර ඉසව්ව. දැන් ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම්ව සිටිනවා ඔවුන්ගේ ස්ථානවල. ඒ වගේම මේ පිහිනුම් තටාකාංගනය පිළිබඳව සඳහන් කළ යුතුයි. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට ඉතාම වැදගත් මෙවැනි තරගාවලි පැවැත්වීම සඳහා සුගතදාස ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ පිහිනුම් තටාකාංගනය. දැන් ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම්ව සිටින්නේ.
තාමත් හොඳ ආරම්භයක් සියලුම ක්‍රීඩකයන් ලබා ගන්න. ඒ වගේම එක පෙළට ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන ආකාරය තමයි අපිට පෙනියන්නේ.
ක්‍රීඩකයන් 8 දෙනාගේ නම් සඳහන් කළොත් මන්තිර අංක 1න් S කඳන්ගම, ක්‍රීඩක නාමාවලිය අපට ලැබී තිබෙනවා. නමුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් නැවතත් එක්කාසු කොට තිබෙන බව තමයි පෙනෙන්නේ. ඒ නිසා සමහර විට නම් ගම් එහා මෙහා වන්නට පුළුවන්. ඒ නිසා අපි නම් සඳහන් නොකර සිටීම අපට ටිකක් සාධාරණයි කියලා හිතෙනවා.
ඔව් අසංකයි. ඔව් මේ ආකාරයේ මන්තිර අංක 6 ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියේ මැදෙන ආකාරයක් තමයි දකින්න ලැබෙන්නේ. මම ඔහු දන්නේ හින්දා නම සඳහන් කරනවා. ඔහු සස්මිත වත්තාරන්තයන් සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ඔහු යම්කිසි පරතරයක් ගොඩනගාගෙන තියෙනවා අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් සමග මේ පළමුවන මීටර 100 තුල. නමුත් අපි බලමු මේ වෙනසක් සිදු වෙන්නට පුළුවන් මීටර 800ක තරඟාවලියක්. ඉතින් වෙනස්කම් බොහොමයක් සිදු වෙන්න පුළුවන් මීටර 800 තුල. ඔය ආකාරයෙන් පළමුවන මීටර 100 හැරවුම ප්‍රථමයෙන් ලබා ගන්නේ මන්ත්‍ර අංක 6 සස්මිත වත්තාරන්තයන්.
වට්ටාරන්තැන්න මහනුවර දිස්ත්‍රික්කයේ ප්‍රදේශයක් වට්ටාරන්තැන්න කියලා කියන්නේ. නමුත් ඔහු ශාන්ති ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය නියෝජනය කරන්නේ. දරා ගැනීම ඉතාම වැදගත් ඉසව්වක් මීටර 800 ඉසව්ව. අප උදෑසනත් සවන් දෙමින් හිටියා ෂෙනාලි හේරත්ගේ විස්තර ਵਿਚාරයට කොහොමද මේ දරා ගැනීම පවත්වා ගන්න කියලා. අර්ජුනන්ට මොකද හිතෙන්නේ? කොහොමද දරා ගැනීම පවත්වා ගන්න ක්‍රීඩකයන් මහන්සි විය යුත්තේ? විශේෂයෙන් දිනපතා වුන් මහන්සි වෙනවා.
ඔව් ඇත්තටමයි අය කිව්වා වගේ හැමදාම මේ ට්‍රේනින් එකත් එක්ක පුහුණු වීම කටයුතුත් එක්ක තමයි මේ දරා ගැනීම කියන දේ පුරුදු. විශේෂයෙන්ම පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව තුළ නියැලෙන ගොඩක් දෙනා කුඩා කාලේ ඉඳන් තමන්ගේ පුහුණු වීම කටයුතු ආරම්භ කරනවා. බොහෝ වෙලාවට එක පළමන ශ්‍රේණිය ඉඳන් නැත්නම් මොන්ටිසෝරි යන කාලේ ඉඳන් මේ පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව ආරම්භ කරන. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ කාලයක ඉඳන් ඒ ගොඩනගා ගන්න endurance training එකත් එක්ක ගොඩනගා ගන්න ඒ දරා ගැනීමේ ශක්තිය තමයි ඇත්තටම වැදගත් වෙන්නේ ඉස්සරහට. බොහෝ දෙනා ඒකෙන් කැඩිලා බොහෝ වෙලාවට ළඟ දුර පිහිනුම් කටයුතු වල නියැලෙන්න කටයුතු කරන අවස්ථා තියෙනවා. ඒ නමුත් දුර පිහිනුම් කටයුතු වල පුහුණු වීම කටයුතු ඇත්තටම පුහුණු වීමත් එක්ක තමයි ඩිපෙන්ඩ් වෙන්නේ කොහොමද මේ දරා ගැනීමේ ශක්තිය ගොඩනගා ගන්න කියන එක.
තාමත් වටාරන්තැන්න ඉදිරියෙන් ඔහු අප දුටුවා ඉතාම හොඳ අන්ඩර්වෝටර් කික් එකක් ලබා ගන්නවා පළමු මීටර් 100ට අනතුරුව
ඒක මන්ත්‍ර අංක 5 4 සහ 3 යන මන්ත්‍ර වල තරඟ වඳින ක්‍රීඩකයන් එක පේලියට ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන ආකාරය තමයි අපිට පෙනී යන්නේ. සියලුම ක්‍රීඩකයන් එකම පේස් එකේ එකම ආකාරයට තමන්ගේ පිහිනුම පවත්වාගෙන යමින් ඉදිරියට ඇදී යන එකම ආකාරයේ කික්කයක් සහ එකම ආකාරي පුල්ලයක් එක්ක මුලින් ඉඳන්ම හොඳ තරගයක් දෙමින් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන ආකාරය තමයි අපිට පෙනී යන්නේ.
ඒ වගේම සමහර ක්‍රීඩකයන් උපරිම පාදයෙන් ලබාගත හැකි ජවය ලබා ගන්නේ නැහැ. රැක ගන්නවා අවසානයේත් එක්ක ඔවුන්ගේ ජවය. මොකද රඳවා තබා ගැනීමෙන් තමයි අවසානයේදී යම්කිසි වෙනසක් කරන්න හැකි වෙන්නේ. එකම එක ක්‍රීඩකෙක් පමණයි අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් අභිබවා පිහිනුමේ දෙනවා පෙනෙන්නේ. ඒ තමයි වට්ටාරතෙන් ඔබ සඳහන් කළා වගේ.
පිටිපස්සින් යදී යනවා දැන් තරමක ඊටමත් කුඩා පරතරයක් ගොඩනගා ගන්නට හැකියාව ලැබී තිනවා මන්ත්‍ර අංක 3 ආකාශ් ප්‍රභාෂර ඔහුත් සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකෙක්. මන්ත්‍ර අංක 4 සහ 5 ක්‍රීඩකයන් අතරින් ඊටමත් පොඩි ગેප් එකක් තමයි ඔහු ගොඩනගාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ. නමුත් දැන් ඔහු සමග කරට කර තරඟ වදිනට මන්ත්‍ර අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩකයාට හැකියාව ලැබී තිබෙනවා. මෙම වයස අවුරුදු 20න් 15 පිරිමි තරඟාවලිය තුල පළමුවන සහ දෙවන මූලික වට එකට එක්කාසු කර පවතින බැවින් මෙම තරඟාවලියේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයාට ජයග්‍රහණය හිමි වනු ඇතැයි මම නිගමනය කරනවා.
ඔව් එසේ සිදු විය යුතුයි. ඒ නිසා මේ අවසන් තරගයක් හැටියට සලකන්නට පුළුවන්.
ඔව් මීටර 800 තරඟවලින් විශේෂයෙන්ම කොහොමදත් මූලික තරඟවලින් තමයි ලබා ගන්න කාලය අනුව තමයි අවසාන තරඟයක් වෙනම පවත්වන්නේ නැහැ. මූලික වටේ ලබා ගන්න කාලය තුල තමයි ජයග්‍රාහකයා තීරණය වන්නේ. මන්ත්‍ර අංක 5 සහ 3 යන මන්ත්‍ර වල සිටින ක්‍රීඩකයන් යම්කිසි මට්ටමක පරතරයක් මන්ත්‍ර අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩකයා සමග මේ වන විට ගොඩනගාගෙන තිබෙනවා. පළමුවන මීටර 200 තුල වුන් එකටයි පිහිනුමේ නියැලුනේ. නමුත් මේ වන විට වුන් යම්කිසි පරතරයක් ගොඩනගාගෙන තිබෙනවා.
තාමත් වට්ටාරන්තයන් ඉදිරියෙන් ඔහුට දෙවනුව මන්තිරු අංක 5 සහ 3 ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙපළ තමයි පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන්නේ. ආකාශ් ප්‍රභාෂ්වර ඔහු කුමන මන්තිරුවේද?
ඔහු මන්තිරු අංක 3 ක්‍රීඩකයා ආකාශ් ප්‍රභාෂ්වර. බලමු අපි ඔහුට හැකියාව තිබෙයිද කියලා. මන්තිරු අංක 6 පිරෙන සස්මිත වත්තාරන්තන් එකම පාසලේ. නමුත් අපි බලමු ඔහුට හැකියාව තිබෙයිද. මන්තිරු අංක 6 සස්මිත අභිබවා යමින් මේ තරඟේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නට.
ආකාශ් ප්‍රභාෂ්වර සෙමෙන් වේගය වැඩි කරන ආකාරය දකින්නට පුළුවන්. ඒ වගේම ඔහු තමයි දැන් දෙවන ස්ථානය රඳවාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ. ඔහුට තරමක් පිටුපසින් මන්තිරු අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩකයා පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙනවා. ඔව් අපි සඳහන් කළා වගේ දැන් සෙමෙන් වේගය වැඩි කරමින් සස්මිතට හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ.
මෙයයි අත්‍තරම තරඟාවලියක තුල අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන දේ හොඳ තරඟයක් එක්ක හොඳ කරට තරඟයක් එක්ක ඉසව්වක් පැවැත්වෙන නම් ඒ දේ තමයි අත්‍තරම අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ තරඟාවලියක් තුල. පළමුවන මීටර 100 තුල ආකාශ් ප්‍රභාෂර මදක් පසුපසින් සිටියත් මේ වනිට ඔහු ඉදිරියට මැදමින් සස්මිත අභිබවා යන්නට පවා උත්සාහ කරන ආකාරය තමයි පෙනී යන්නේ. අපි බලමු කුමක් සිදු වේද කියලා.
ඊටම උපක්‍රමශීලී පිහිනුමක යෙදුනේ ආකාශ් ප්‍රභාෂර. දැන් ඔහු මන්තිරු අංක 3 ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති සස්මිත වට්ටාරන්තයන්ට වඩා ඉදිරිය ලබා ගැනීමට උත්සාහ කරමින් තිබෙනවා අවසන් භාගය වන විට.
මීළඟ මීටර 50 තුල වාසිදායක තත්ත්ව උදාවන්නේ ආකාශ් ප්‍රභාෂරට. මොකද ඔහු හුස්ම ගන්න විදිය අනුව ඔහුට පේනවා සස්මිත කොයි වගේ පරතරයක් Taman සම ගොඩනගාගෙන තියෙනවද කියලා. ඉතින් ඒක ඉතාමත් වැදගත් හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙන්න ඔහුට.
මන්තිරුවේ වාසිය. මොකද වටරන තැන දකුණු පසින් තමයි හුස්ම ලබා ගැනීම සිදු කරන්නේ. නමුත් ආකාශ ප්‍රභාස්වරගේ දකුණු පස තමයි සස්මිත වටරන තැන ඉන්නේ. ඒ නිසා ඔහුට හොඳින් පේනවා. දැන් ඔහු හොඳින් නිර්ණය කරගෙන තිබෙනවා කතරම් වේගයක් අවශ්‍යද කියලා ඔහු පසු කර යන්නට.
ඔව් අවසාන මීටර 100ටයි අපි ලැබෙන්නේ. ඉතාමත් හොඳ තරගයක් මේ වුණේට අපිට පෙනියනවා. සීනෝ නාද වෙනවත් සමගම අවසාන මීටර 100 මේ තරඟකරුවන් තිදෙනා අතර හොඳ තරගයක්.
දැන් ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙදෙනාටම සීනුව නාද කෙරුණා. ඔවුන් අවසන් මීටර් 100ට ළඟා වී තිබෙන්නේ. සස්මිත වටාරන් තැන්න මන්තිරු අංක 6. ඒ වගේම ආකාශ ප්‍රභාස්වර මන්තිරු අංක 3 සිට දැන් ඉදිරිය ලබා ගන්නවා මේ මොහොතේදී. ඔහු දැන් ඉදිරියෙන් ධාවනය කරනවා. ඉදිරියෙන් පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙනවා. පස්වෙනි මන්තිරුවේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඔවුන් දෙදෙනාට පිටුපසින් තුන්වැනි ස්ථානය මෙතෙක් දරාගෙන පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන්නේ.
ඔව් තමන්ගේ තරගයේ වේගය වැඩි කරගනිමින් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන ආකාරයක් පෙනියන ආකාශ ප්‍රභාස්වරයේ ආකාරයෙන් පෙරමුණ ගන්නවා. සස්මිත වත්තාරන්තන්න දෙවෙනි තැනේ. අපි බලමු කුමක් සිදු වෙයිද කියලා මේ අවසාන මීටර 50.
අවසන් මීටර් 50 ඉතාම තීරණාත්මකයි. ආකාශ ප්‍රභාස්වර ඉදිරියෙන් සස්මිත වටාරන් තැන්න මන්තිරු අංක 6 සිට ඔහුට සටනක් ලබා දීමට උත්සාහ කරනවා. නමුත් ඔහුට හරිහැටින් නොපෙනෙනවා වන්නට පුළුවන්. ආකාශ ප්‍රභාස්වර
ඔය ආකාරයෙන් අවසාන මීටර 50 වාසියත් ආකාශ ප්‍රභාස්වර Taman සතු කර ගනිමින් මේ ආකාරයෙන් ඔහු වයස අවුරුදු 20න් පහළ මීටර 800 නිදහස් තරඟාවලියේ ජයග්‍රහණය Taman සතු කර ගන්නවා. ඒ වගේම දෙවනි ස්ථානයේ මන්තුරු අංක 6 සස්මිත වත්තාරන්තන සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයාද මන්තුරු අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩකයා තුන්වන ස්ථානයේද ලබා ගනිමින් ඉතාමත් හොඳ තරඟයක් ඉතාමත් හොඳ තරඟකාරී තත්වයක් තුල මේ තරඟයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නට හැකියාව ලබා ගන්නවා. ඒ වගේම හතරවන ස්ථානයේ නැදී යන්නේ මන්තුරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩකයා.
මෙන්න ජයග්‍රාහකයා ආකාශ ප්‍රභාස්වර හොඳ උපක්‍රමශීලී කළමනාකරණයෙන් යුතු පාලිත ධාවනයක් සිදු කළේ. පාලිත පිහිනුමක් යනු ජයග්‍රහණය ලබා ගත්තා 20න් පහළ මීටර් 800 නිදහස්ාර පාලක ඉසව්වේ.
තවත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් 3 දෙනෙක් පිහිනුමේ නියැලෙන ආකාරය තමයි පෙනියන්නේ. ඔව් මේ ඔබට දක්න ලැබෙන්නේ මේ පෙර පැවති ඉතාමත් තරඟකාරී තරඟයක් බවට පත්වුණු වයස අවුරුදු 20න් පහළ මීටර 800 නිදහස්ාර තරඟාවලියේ ප්‍රතිනිරූපණයක්. ඉතින් ආකාශ ප්‍රභාස්වර ඉතාමත් හොඳින් තමන්ගේ ආරය මුල සිට පාලනය කරමින් ඇදී ගියත් සස්මිත වත්තාරන්තන මේ වෙන විට ඉදිරියෙන් සිටියේ. නමුත් අවසාන භාගයට පැමිණි විට ආකාශ ප්‍රභාස්වරට හැකියාව ලැබෙනවා තමන්ගේම පාසලේ සස්මිත වත්තාරන්තන හා සමග කරට කර තරඟවද මෙම තරඟාවලියේ ජයග්‍රහණය තමන් සතු කර ගන්නට.
හොඳ තරගයක්. ඒ අවසන් වුණේ 20න් පහළ බාලක මීටර 800 නිදහස්ාර තරගය. මීළඟට පැවැත්වීම නියමිතයි 11න් පහළ බාලිකාංශයේ පසුපසාර මීටර් 100 තරග. ඒකට අපි ආරාධනා කරමු තවත් විස්තර විචාරකයන් දෙකකට. ඒ තමයි නේදන් කොගින් සමගින් ෂෙනාලි හෙරත්.
So we are all set for the girls under 11 100-meter backstroke event, the first of our backstroke events on day 3 of the 49th National Age Group Aquatic Championships 2025, live from the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex. As I welcome back Shenali into the combox. Good morning.
Good morning, Nathan. So after seeing some distance events, we are back at short distance, 100 meters backstroke. We have four heats coming up. The top 8 swimmers will be promoted to the finals in the evening.
Yes, of course. Finals are starting at 5:30, I believe. 5 o'clock. And all that action brought to you live on the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. You're equipped with your own stopwatch, Shenali?
Yes, because I have a swimmer swimming in lane 6. Let's see what she's going to do.
So the lane order for this heat from lane number 1. The Onadi Akinsa from Lyceum, Sanuji De Silva, Shenaya Jamian, Avia Elevelagedara, Raya Gunasekara, Ania Wahid and Dinara Rodrigo from HFC to round out the 8 lanes. And all of them appear to have qualified with a very similar time in. So not much in it. And they'll be hoping to give it their best effort and be part of that finals. So just setting up those handles for the backstroke. So we'll.
This is the first time Sri Lanka is using this. Actually, at the international meets you have this, but in Sri Lanka we didn't have this initiative. But Slazu has done a good job. They are giving the swimmers the opportunity to get that international experience. This is actually there are advanced equipments of these at international level, but for a startup this is good.
Yes, so definitely. It's great to see over the past few years of also sports in general in Sri Lanka have been on the rise slowly but surely, and aquatics is no different. But can you tell us a bit more about these gadgets, Shenali?
It actually helps you to grip the ball. It's something that supports the swimmer.
It's great to see the infrastructure improving for Sri Lankan sports. Especially sports like aquatics. You see a lot of the resources in Sri Lanka being allocated towards sports like cricket, rugby and football, but which are team sports, but you don't see individual sports get much attention. But it's great to see great initiative from the SLASU and the tournament organizers for introducing these for the backstroke events. As you see the crowd as well slowly but surely building up on day 3. Of course it's still 9:30 in the morning, but the parents and family members, friends, well-wishers, probably schoolmates as well, all here to support, and that will be a great strength in the side of everyone taking part today.
Nathan, going back to the infrastructure point, there's a saying called, if you have a lane you have a chance. So you actually don't need all these equipments to swim, but at competition level, for the swimmers to get that experience, get the competitive experience, they need this equipment. So that's why I think SLASU is bringing all these equipments in, which we must appreciate. And also talking about the swimming pools in Sri Lanka, we can see there are many pools in Sri Lanka. So all the pools should not be actually at the international standard for the swimmers to train and compete. But since Sugathadasa swimming pool complex is what we have for main competitions, we can see the touch pads are installed, and now another equipment coming in, which is good for aquatic sports.
Yes, of course. Indeed, if you do have a lane, you have a chance. But something I have always argued for, Shenali, is that when you come to a certain level in any sport, everyone is of equal talent and equal capability, and after that it is about those small but significant advantages that help you prevail.
Yes, that's true. So that's why Sugathadasa is not just an ordinary pool. It's for competitors. It's for advanced competitions.
Yes, of course, one of the only international swimming pool complexes we have in the island.
That's the start of the first heat of under 11 girls 100 meters backstroke event.
Yes, and in the first few meters or so, as expected, everyone is neck and neck, but swimmer in lane number 7, that's Gunasekara, I beg your pardon, that's Wahid, pulling away ever so slightly. In lane number 3 as well, we have Jamian of Ladies College, who also seems to have put some distance.
Lane 7 is Dinara Rodrigo.
And on the turn,
we have lane 7 turning first with 53.17 seconds, but that turn was a bit slow, so the lane 8 and lane 3 are taking the lead.
Yes, and now I believe it is the swimmer in lane number 8 who's coming away with the advantage as they approach the final 25 meters.
Yeah, 75 meters done, 25 meters to go. Let's see what it's going to be.
But lane number 7 doing brilliantly to catch up, and now is neck and neck with lane number 8. And lane number 3 as well, still in it, but it will be a two-way clash between lane number 7 and lane number 8 as they approach the final 5 meters. This is a neck and neck clash in this heat, and
good finish by lane 7, 151.16. We also see 151 for lane 8, but different micros, slightly slower.
Yes, quite an interesting race, Shenali, and this is what you like to see, a competitive environment. Just a few milliseconds deciding the victor of this first heat in the girls 100 meter backstroke. If you take a look at replay of that race, and it was the swimmer in lane number 7,
Dinara
Rodrigo of Holy Family Convent, finished with a timing of 1 minute and 51.16 seconds. And the meet record for this heat established in 2022 by Vandani Fernando, a timing of 1 minute and 19.22 seconds, as we'll move into the second of 4 heats in the girls 100 meter backstroke. And in lane order, starting from lane number 1, we have Charlene Pereira of St. Bridget's Convent, Nulia Gabadage, JJS De Silva, Shalini Imara, Netara Piris, Jishani Vijayagunaratna, A. Agarwal and Jerusha Pereira, rounding out the 8 lanes for this second heat, Shenali.
Yes. Let's see if any of them can qualify for the finals, can come in top 8 to swim in the evening.
Yes, and as we move along in day 3's proceedings at the 49th age group aquatic championships, we have diving set to come as well, and that international water polo clash between the India and Sri Lanka, that will be on show later tonight.
We have one match in the afternoon, the girls match.
And we begin the second heat in the girls under 11 100 meter backstroke. And coming into this heat, the best timing was Shalini Imara, who will be in lane number 4.
Yeah, but we can see at the 25 meter mark, lane 4 and lane 2 are neck to neck.
Yes, that's Shalini Imara and Nulya Gabadage. But still neck and neck stuff as the swimmers approach the turn. And how they fare on the turn will probably determine who walks away with the best timing. And it's lane number 4 who's first on the turn, but lane number 3 I would say executed much better on that occasion, and it's De Silva and Shalini Imara in lane number 3 and 4, but lane number 5 has done some excellent catch-up work as well. That's Nethara Piris. But as we approach the final 25 meters, it is Shalini Imara in lane number 4 that has put a few feet between her and the competition. Qualified with the best timing as well, and as expected,
we can
will
see
finish with the best timing.
Yeah, we can see some fast arms from lane 4.
So as she approaches the final 5 meters, she'll seal rather comfortable victory and a timing of 1 minute and 48.2 seconds, but was a bit slow on the clock.
The confirmation. 142. Lane 4, 142.92 seconds.
Yes, so that was an excellent swim from her, and she'll seal her place in.
According to her entry time, that's 143.78. This is a new PB for her.
It's excellent to see records being broken, even personal records. They say your biggest competitor is yourself, and she's done well there to improve on her personal best timing.
Next we have heat 3 coming up.
Yes, and of course when you swim in a competitive environment such as this, you are pushed to your limits, and you'll want to give it that little bit extra, give it your 101%, try and prevail. So and that's what Imara managed to do. So we move into penultimate heat, and starting from lane number 1, it's Chanuli Fiona Oneli Kumarasinghe, Ranushi Jayasuriya, Hiranya Gunatilaka, S. Jayasekara, Daham Sabesekara, Bonara Hevagama, and Sonela Pinto.
Strong underwater kicks by lane 5, almost 12 meters.
Yes, that's brilliant by lane number 5. That's S. Jayasekara.
For under 11 girl.
You don't often see that in the under 11 age group, do you, Shanali?
No, that was excellent underwater kicks, I would say.
Yes, but it's lane number 4, that's Hiranya Gunatilaka of AIS, that has qualified with the best timing. But that excellent underwater patch from lane number 5 is...
Also, look, lane 7. Lane 7 is picking up.
That's Vonara Hevagama, but it's lane number 5 once again that does brilliantly on the turn.
With underwater kicks, using her weapon probably.
Yes, it's great to see that she has a strength like this, especially at such a young age. You don't often see swimmers have that 12 or 13 meter underwater till they get to that under 15 or under 17 level. So at just 11 years old, it's excellent stuff from her. But this is yet another close race as they enter the final 25 meters. But it is Jayasekara with that ever so slight advantage, and it's lane number 3, that's Ranushi Jayasuriya, who's not too far behind. Will once again have closely fought heat, but by the looks of things, it is indeed lane number 5 that manages to touch the wall. Jayasekara. But once again, a good swim from all 8, I would say. But as per the official timings, yes, it's 1 minute and 40 seconds.
2 seconds faster than the previous heat.
As we'll move now into our final heat of the girls under 11 100 meter backstroke, and for that, in lane order from lane number 1, we'll have Sarah Welt, Rowen Mudunhetti, Anuki Mihindukulu Suriya, Nali Bandaratilaka, BPHK Patabadige, WR Tarunadi, Nisali Jayavira, and Tewanmi Disanayaka. And it is Bandara Tilaka, Nali Bandara Tilaka from Ladies College, who is qualified with the best seeded time of 1 minute and 40 seconds.
It's going to be a tough game to get into the top 8 because the previous heat, the first swimmer, her seed time was 143, but she swam a 140, and there were swimmers with 141s.
Yes, plenty of personal best timings been achieved here at the 49th National Age Group Championships, and that has been the theme over all 3 days, I would say, Shinali.
The final heat of girls under 11 100 meters backstroke.
Yes, we are now in the backstroke events from event 309 all the way until event 318. After this we'll have the boys under 11 backstroke heats. 4 heats to come there as well before we'll move up to under 13.
Having a slight setback, wondering what's happening here. There's a slight delay to start the final heat.
Yes, but proceedings so far today have been on schedule. And proceedings have been on schedule over all 3 days so far. So kudos must go to the organizers. It's very difficult to pull off a meet of this scale over 5 days.
Sun is coming out, probably not the best view for a backstroke.
Yes, the sun will be directly in their faces, won't it, Shanali?
Yes.
But luckily they do have their goggles on, and I'm sure that gives them somewhat of a UV protection.
Yes. So there are 2 types of goggles, mirror goggles and the normal goggles. Usually we wear mirror goggles in situations like this. When you're swimming backstroke, then it's easier.
But this is proving to be yet another hot and humid day in Colombo. But I'd say more hot conditions and dry conditions are better for sports in general. And we have plenty of sport in action across the island as well. We have the Sri Lanka women taking on South African women just a couple of kilometers or so away at Kettarama. And then later today we'll have the semi-finals of the Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts kicking off. And of course those sporting events as well brought to you live on the Papare. Still a slight hold up here, Shinali. Not quite sure what this delay is about. looks like we should be okay to go.
Yeah, the officials are back.
A slight water break for them perhaps. They've also been out there since 7:30, haven't they?
Okay, final heat in water. 400 meters backstroke under 11 event.
And it's lane number 6 that manages the longest time underwater. That's Tarunadi. Lane number 4, beg your pardon, that is Bandara Tilaka, who entered this race as the favorite, and she does have a slight advantage in the first 25 meters. But lane numbers 2 and 7 also hot on her shoulders. That's Mudun Hetty and Jayavira. As they approach the turn, it is Bandara Tilaka in lane number 4. That's put in a few meters between her and the competition, and that turn is good. Manages
Turns
to
at 48.04.
Manages to gain a
seconds,
few more feet as well, and just add to her lead. But lane number 2 is not giving up, is she? That's Mudun Hetty.
Yes, from Lyceum Vattala.
Yes, and as they enter the final 25 meters, it's an ever so slight advantage for Bandara Tilaka. Lane number 2 and 3, that's Mudun Hetty and Mihindukula Surya going neck to neck as well. And as they reach the final 5 meters, lanes number 2 and 3 doing some good catch-up work, but I believe it is lane number 4, that is Bandara Tilaka, that manages to seal the best time in, and yes, timing of 1 minute 41.08 seconds.
Yes, with that we can say the fastest swimmer for the finals will be Hiranya Gunatilaka from AIS, who's finished first in the heat number 3. She swam 1 minute 40 seconds and some micros. So in the last heat we can see 2 141s.
Yes, so competitive stuff, and I'm sure we'll have a tantalizing final race as well. That is at 5 p.m. And now we will move into the boys.
Boys under 11, 100 meters backstroke event. We have 4 heats coming up.
Yes, first heat, just the 3 swimmers. Helindu Kalaboda Arachi in lane number 3, D.N. Kittanagoda in lane number 4, and Ryan Edirisinghe in lane number 5.
We also have an extra swimmer in lane 6.
Yes,
we can't find his name.
Yes, not listed on the entry list that we have with us. But yes, so 4 swimmers set to compete. And again be faced with a slight delay. Appears to be a small issue with the starting block, Shenali.
Yes, they are still adjusting it.
I think we should have enough time to go into a short commercial break, so do stay tuned with the Papare.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව් ඩේ.
සිංගිතිසිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහිනදිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් එට දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Watch the stars of Sri Lanka at the biggest franchise T20 league in the world on www.thepapare.com for just 249 rupees.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව් ඩේ.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
You are back on live with the HNB National Age Group Aquatic Championships 2025, and you can see the under 11 boys heat 1 of 100 meters backstroke event has just started.
Yes, this is the first of 4 heats, and it's the swimmer in lane number 6 who has a slight advantage in the first 25 meters.
And we can see lane 4 in an Ananda cap is going neck to neck with lane 3. But lane 6 has taken a good lead for the first 50 meters.
Yes, but with all due respect to the swimmers in this first heat, they've qualified with a slightly slower seeded time
Yes.
than the rest. So they'll need to give it their best effort if they are to qualify for the finals.
Lane 6 turns with 49.18 split at the first turn at the 50 meters mark.
Yes, 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock as lane number 6 heads into the final 25 meters. But lane number 3 also doing well to catch up. That's Galaboda Arachi. And from our view up in the com box, it looks like he is pulling away with a slight advantage as they reach the final 10 meters or so. And it will be Galaboda Arachi to seal the best time in the first heat.
1 minute 41 seconds. A huge jump. Lane 3, his seeding time is 1:51. So that's a 10 seconds jump for a new PB.
So 10-second improvement is quite a significant one for Galaboda Arachi. And whether that will be enough to put him into the last 8, we will find out after the remaining 3 heats are completed.
You can watch the replay. Galaboda Arachi wasn't the first to turn at the 50 meters mark, but the second 50. He showed a good comeback to get that 10 seconds PB for himself. I think the swimmers are given the option to not to use the starting block.
As you can see, the blocks just been removed in only some of the lanes. So, yes, as you said, Shenali, they've been given the choice whether they want to make use of it or not. And as we head into the second heat, starting from lane number 1, from Nalanda College, we have LB Pinto, Iron Janis of St. Peter's College, Sridharan Litesh and Shahim Shiraz of St. Joseph's College, KY Veerakon of St. Thomas's College, Adil Hussain of Royal College and HBI Vijay Pala rounding out the 7 swimmers for this heat. And it is Shamim Shiraz of St. Joseph's College that's qualified with excellent timing of 1 minute and 34 seconds. It's lane number 6 though, Adil Hussain with the longest underwater time.
Lane 3, lane 2, lane 4 and lane 6 are going neck to neck.
Yes,
lane 3 is picking up.
So lane 3, that's Sridharan Litesh is doing well, but lane 6 appears to have pulled away rather convincingly. That's Adil Hussain, and he's the first to reach the turn.
Lane 3 is the first. As per the touchpad, we can see 43.65 for lane 3, slightly ahead of the rest of the swimmers at the first 50 meters mark.
Yes, but this is going to be yet another neck and neck clash between lane number 7 and lane number 3, Hussain and Litesh. As they approach the final 25 meters, you could see it's Hussain with a slight advantage just by a few inches or so. And they'll be giving it their all as they enter this final 10 meters. And this one looks too close to call, doesn't it, Chenali?
Yes. But lane 6 finishes first, awaiting for the confirmation time. Lane 3 has finished with 1 minute 30 seconds. Yeah, it's the seconds are the same, but not the microseconds. Lane 6 finishes with 130.19 micros, and lane 3 1 minute 30 seconds 0.39 micros.
It's just 0.2 seconds in it, Shenali. Probably the closest race that we've had so far today.
Yes.
And it was Adil Hussain of Royal College that managed the best timing, and I'm sure he'll walk straight into that last 8.
We have 2 more heats coming up. Let's see. Anyways, the fastest swimmers are put into lane 4 and 5, the middle lanes. So as you can see in the entry list,
as you see, for the next heat we have Sehas Jayasuriya of St. Peter's College, qualified with a timing of
1 minute 33 seconds in lane 4.
Yes, but we tend to see that in a lot of sports, Shenali, where the athletes with the best qualifying time are given the privilege of that middle lane.
Yes, they are seated accordingly. And talking now, we can see some fast movements of arms. Talking about the stroke length, the stroke cycles of these strokes, Nathan, in swimming, backstroke is different because comparing the stroke lengths of every other stroke, with the improvement of the times, the number of strokes per meter has dropped. Sorry, I mean the number of strokes per length for 50 meters, the number of strokes taken has dropped. But in backstroke, it's different. The faster you swim, the faster you have to move your arms. The number of the stroke rate is increased.
Yes, and after the turn, it's lane number 6. That's Lithuko Jayakodi of Royal Institute, who has ever so slight advantage coming into the final 25 meters, but this again another fiercely competed heat, and it will be lane number 6. That is Jayakodi. That will be the first to touch, and closely followed by lane number 3, that's Mokita Pereira.
Yes.
Lane number 4 and 5 not too far behind either, and lane number 6 with a timing of 1 minute 32.6 seconds.
Slower than the previous heat, but it's a B for him. His entry time is 1:41, so 9 seconds jump. The previous heat winner was 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yes, so records being shattered left, right and center here, which is lovely to see. So we'll move into our final heat of the boys under 11 backstroke. In lane order from lane number 1, we have KC Vishwadinu, Kenuja Dalpatadu, YN Fernando, MF Yunus, Dasiru Geshan, Shannon Balsing, DS Kitsnuka and Tenuka Vijayaratna rounding out the 8 lanes. But coming back to your analysis on the backstroke, Shenali, I assume it's because your arms come more into the fore during backstroke than other swimming styles.
Yes, backstroke, it's completely different. Swimming in backstroke in swimming, you are swimming in water, a completely different environment, and also you are swimming upside down, so it's different.
And all 8 swimmers rather quick off the blocks in the first 12.5 meters. But after the first 25, it is lane number 5. That's Dasiru Geshan of St. Joseph's College, who has put a few inches between him and the competition. And on the turn, it indeed is lane number 5. That's Dasiru Geshan that executes well, and now has advantage as we move into the last 25 meters. But lane number 4 not too far behind. That's MF Yunus.
He's coming with a strong kick. Can you see the bubbles coming up?
Yes, indeed, Shenali. Lane number 4 picking up the pace, trying to clinch that advantage, and he's doing well. He's within just a couple of inches of Gaishan, but that advantage he got off the turn will be enough to ensure that he finishes with the best time in. That's just 1 minute 29.61 seconds.
Yes, Gaishan breaks the 130 barrier for under 11 boys.
Yes, and that's the first time we've seen that happen in this boys under 11 heats. But the meet record, of course, for this event, just 1 minute and 22.18 seconds by Aditya Sirivardhana in 2018.
2018, yes. So that gives 129.61 swimmer for the final and 130 swimmers in 130 range. Going to be an exciting event in the evening.
Yes, of course, Shenali. All these swimmers will be keen to give it their best shot. Try and seal themselves some glory and some glory for their school as well.
Yes. When you come into top 8, you get points for the school. So the schools are also competing to get that championship. So they would love to have many swimmers from their school swimming in the finals.
Yes, of course, there are the overall championships as well, in addition to the personal individual age group championships. Yes, we'll now move into the under 13 girls 100 meter backstroke. 4 heats to come in this as well.
We have 3 swimmers lined up in the first heat. Lane 1, Dahamdi Rupasinghe from Gateway GHSK, and in lane 4 we have Metmanthi Pereira from Lyceum Gampa, and in lane 5 Rashali Gunasekara from Gateway Colombo.
Yes, and straight away it's lane number 5 that manages the longest underwater, but lane number 4, that's Metmanthi Pereira, has managed to come away with an early advantage. She has a seeded time of 1 minute and 43 seconds, but she'll need to improve on that if she's to qualify into the final 8. And as they approach the turn, it is Pereira in lane number 4. But lane number 3 is close on her tail, and this turn will be crucial. And she manages decently enough. But it's still lane number 3, Dahamdi Rupasinghe, not giving up on this race.
Yes, she is picking up.
She'll try and pick up the pace as we approach the final 25 meters. The sun beating down as well.
As I said before, not the pleasant environment for a backstroker.
Yes, but it is Metmanthi Pereira who has a couple of feet between her and the rest of the competition as we approach the final 10 meters. And this will be a personal best finish for her as well. Metmanthi Pereira of Lyceum Gampa, the timing of
1:40. Yes, a 3 seconds jump, a new PB for Metmanthi Pereira.
As we'll have a change up in the com box as we move forward with the under 13 100 meter backstroke events.
Good morning, Chaniru. Now we come to heat number 2 of the 4 preliminary rounds in event number 311, the girls under 13 100 meter backstroke. Off they go. We have Nehansa Hapuarachi of St. Bridget's Convent, Jaime Gunasekara of Stafford International, MMAD Marasinghe of RILP. On lane 3 is Manel Gapper of La Petite Fleur, and in lane 4 MMDG Marasinghe of RISK, lane 5 Shashmi Randula of Lyceum Gampaha, lane number 6 Bindu Hevage of St. Sirimao Bandaranaike Vidyalaya, and we have O Tennakon from Hillwood College Kandy. And we see lane number 4 Marasinghe leading the way at the moment. Actually, she's a swimmer coming out of Royal Institute School in Kurunagala.
Anchor New is here today with their brand new range yogurt and probiotic drinks packed with essential nutrients to keep your body and you ready.
Mara Singer taking that race. 128. So that's a PB for her, just under her PB. Move on to heat number 4. Heat number 3 out of the 4 preliminary heats now. In lane 1 is Dioni Netaya. In lane number 2 is PAD Sadakirani. Lane number 3, Michaela Pereira. Lane number 4, Amal Milienege. Lane number 5, Arya Pires. Lane 6, KAT Aradhya. And lane number 7, Gihansa Javadana. We see Arya Pires of Ladies College taking a quick lead and good start. She's leading the field at the moment. Followed by KAT Aradhya. We also see Dioni Netaya moving on lane 1 very smoothly. She can hold on to the stroke rate. Arya Pires from Ladies College, I think she will she'll surely break her PB by a big margin, finishing the first lap at 42 seconds. So she can hold on to that long stroke that she has. I'm sure she will go way under her personal best time. So good swimming in the morning. Main thing is to get into the top 8, get a lane for the final, and once you have that, you're assured that anyone in that lane, 8 lanes, can go and win the gold medal. Yes. So 132.48, as I predicted, she's gone under her personal best time. You see the highlights again. So we are in the final heat of event number 311, the girls under 1300 meters backstroke event. We have HNG Devaraya of Lyceum Wattala, Rishni Kumaragi, also of Lyceum Wattala, Runiti Mahagederwatta of Lyceum Nugegoda, Tinuli Dimel of Lyceum Nugegoda, Kiara Bandara of Ladies College, Ishaya Amarasinghe of Visakha Vidyalaya, Sanuli Savindhya from Sirimao Bandarnayaka Vidyalaya, and Arya Christopher of the Colombo Swimming Academy. We see lane 4 taking a quick lead in this 100 meters backstroke event. Tinuli Dimel. Motor in her way and turning first with a time of around 39 seconds, I think. So for young kids, she's keeping a good body position, nice leg kick, and a good stroke rate. So I think she's going to finish the top seed of the morning session. So she would be surely 121, 122, I reckon. Scoreboard's not updated as yet, but yes, 121.24. That's the fastest time in the morning session. So she will swim in lane number 4. Now we move on to event number 312, the boys under 13, 100 meter backstroke event. And that's the start of heat number 1. There's an extra swimmer swimming. So we have AIDH Anfas of Trinity College Kandy, Dihen Yashita of Lyceum Wattala, and NN Maggonage of Trinity College Kandy in this heat. Plus, I think there's an extra swimmer swimming on lane number 6, whose name is not on the program. The first of 6 heats in the boys under 13 100 meter backstroke. Here we have Anfas of Trinity College Kandy finishing that race in first place. A big P before him actually. Swimming a 1:33.22. His entry time was 1:40.153. So huge achievement, almost 8 seconds. So it's a good time.
Now we're moving into the second of the 6 heats in the prelims. In lane number 1 we have Master M.F. Mahamood. In lane number 2 Daham Rajapaksha. In lane number 3 M.M.M.I. Muddanayaka. In lane number 4 Tenuka Themiyadasa. In lane number 5 Sanuga Pereira. In lane number 6 Ritosha Adulya. And in lane number 7 H.N. Kulonne.
For the spectators back home, you will see a small ledge on the starting block. This a new improvement done by the Sri Lanka Aquatic Sports Union. These are called backstroke ledges. It gives the swimmer a better perch and to take a better start. And those are the small improvements that go a long way in the development of these young swimmers and also Sri Lanka Aquatics as a whole. So kudos to the SLASU for initiating this.
It seems that Sugathadasa in lane number 4 is off to a great start, taking the lead. However, I think in lane number 7, Master HN is catching up and is now carrying the lead.
Yes, we see lane 2 and lane 7 really motoring through the water, but lane 4 is having a nice and long stroke, good rotation of the kicks. Let's see how this pans out in the second 50 of this 100-meter backstroke event for the under 13 boys.
Here it seems once again lane number 1, Master MF Mahmood is in the lead. And he seems to be way far ahead of his competition.
That's a big PB for him, swimming a 130 when his personal best time was 138.92. So the young man must be very, very happy dropping 8 seconds. But when they're young, they do drop some seconds easier, but when they grow older, obviously that's when you need to keep working on technique, the details, in order to improve that 0.01 seconds or 0.1 second in an event. But these young swimmers, they do a lot of aerobic work on 100, 200. They can drop a good amount of seconds in their early ages. We go on to heat number 3 now of the 6 heats in the event.
Yeah, so we are about to start the third heat of the 6 heats. And in lane number 1 we have Sandev De Silva. In lane number 2 SMTD Aberatna. In lane number 3 MMY Mendis. In lane number 4 Mark Jaden. In lane number 5 M Atimora Tenna. In lane number 6 Tisum Devonnu. In lane number 7 Jaden Pereira. And in lane number 8 Seon Rajapaksha. And it looks like lane number 4 Master Mark Jaden is in the lead as of right now. But I think in this heat there seems to be very tight competition with minimal gaps between each of the swimmers. However, Mark Jaden has just made the turn and is on his way to the other side of the pool, and I think he has gained a big advantage over his competitors.
We also see lane number 1 motoring his way through, increasing his stroke rate and the kicks. So it's a right royal battle between lane number 4, lane number 5, lane number 1 and lane number 2. So if lane number 4 can hold on to his stroke without it breaking, he should pip lane number 2 to the post, who is closely coming in a close second. That was a closer race than the first 2 races in this event. We come to the faster events now for faster races. Heat number 4, 5 and 6. The 3 fastest heats in this event. So you can see some faster swimming.
The fourth heat is now about to begin. In lane number 1, we have STVJ De Silva. In lane number 2, Yumit Abenayaka. In lane number 3, Rohil Dasanayaka. In lane number 4, BD Gunawardana. In lane number 5, Thevin Peramune. In lane number 6, Shakeen Shiraz. In lane number 7, Dake Shahojit. And in lane number 8, IDA Veerasinghe. The swimmers have just left their post, and it seems as though lane number 4 is off to a great start. That is BD Gunawardana. And I think in most of the recent races, lane number 4 has somehow had an advantage over the other swimmers. I think in the previous few heats also lane number 4 has been ahead, but even in this one, lane number 4 BD Gunawardana seems to be in the lead by a huge margin.
In the swimming events, lane number 4 is always seeded as the fastest swimmer, followed by lane 5, lane 3, lane 6, lane 2, lane 7, lane 1, and then lane 8. So when the swimmers are seeded, they're seeded from the center lane right to the corner lanes. We see a strong swim actually from the young man. Yeah, and also personal best time by about 3 seconds. Swimming a 121 compared to his 124 seed time that was entered.
And now we're about to begin with heat number 5 of the 6 heats. In this heat, in lane number 1, we have KMT Piyatissa. In lane number 2, Ravija Veerasinghe. In lane number 3, Yasiru Jayadeva. In lane number 4, P. Pahan Pansara. In lane number 5, KV Dihen Meunaka. In lane number 6, Binuvar Jayakodi. In lane number 7, WLG Jayasuriya. And in lane number 8, Setija Gunasekara. Again, the swimmers have just left their post. And lane number 4, which is P. Pahan Pansara, seems to be off to a great start. But from the looks of it, lane number 2 and lane number 1 are closely behind him. So I think there is a lot of heated competition between lane number 1, 2, 4 and apparently 7 as well.
I'll be eagerly wanting to watch this race because there's so many swimmers now in the last couple of heats swimming close to each other. So it's going to be a tight race in the evening in the finals. And the boy from Nalanda in lane number 7 is also having a nice long stroke rate with a good kick. You see that flick in his legs that's keeping him afloat. I think that's going to take him over the line to second, but also lane number 3 is really motoring. So 121, 122s. So good times popping around.
And now we are about to begin with the 6th and final heat of this event. So in lane number 1 we have K. Rakita Lochana. In lane number 2, Minu Pereira. In lane number 3, Nejan Vijay Singh. in lane number 4, Shandu Ratnayaka in lane number 5, MMT Damsit Vijayaratna in lane number 6, Unel Pereira in lane number 7, Ayuth Pereira, and in lane number 5, Hiru Bihansa.
Actually, looking at this event, most of the swimmers are swimming quite quick in the morning, obviously wanting to a spot in the final in the evenings, but see most of the swimmers who have got their PBs this morning, and this is good to see.
So this event seems to be an interesting one, with I think lane number 6 being being at the same level as lane number 4. So I believe there's a lot of heated competition between lane number 4 and 6, with lane number 5 falling closely behind.
So we have a Josephian in lane number 4, in the top seed actually, but lane number 6 from Stafford International is really motoring in there, but the Josephian having a very good turn and coming off the wall quicker, good underwater, and off he goes, and he's taken the lead and stamping his dominance in this event. Lane number 6 took the race out really fast in the first 50, but his stroke rate has dropped now and struggling a bit, but I think that would, what he's doing now is enough to take him through to the final, I think. And yes, the Josephian also going in at 1:18.80, which is about a 4.5 second improvement on his personal best time. So good swimming all round.
Now we're about to move into event number 313, which is the girls under 15 100 meter backstroke. Here again we have 4 heats, and in heat number 1, in lane number 1, we have WTT Vihanga, in lane number 2, Yenara Hevagama, in lane number 3, Neshali Dikwalla, in lane number 4, Aheli Gunasekara, in lane number 5, Nihansa Navaratna, in lane number 6, Miyasi Premaratna, in lane number 7, Ciara Rajakurana, and in lane number 8, S. Metaya Hevaratna. So the swimmers are again off to a great start, and just like the previous event, it seems that there is a lot of competition between lane number 4, 6, and here again between lane number 2 as well. But it appears that lane number 2 is ever so slightly in the lead, with lane number 4 and 6 falling closely behind. However, to make an interesting plot twist, it seems as though lane number 2 has now caught up and I believe is now in the lead as they're about to make their turn. The swimmers have made their turn, and it seems as though lane number 3 and lane number 6 are in the lead. However, lane number 3 has dropped behind ever so slightly, and it looks as though lane number 6 is going to get the best timing. So as we saw in the race, I believe lane number 2 and 6 were off to a great start at the beginning. However, after the turn, there was tight competition between lane number 2, lane number 3 and 6, and it ended with a win for lane number 6. And now we are about to begin the second heat of this event. In lane number 1, we have Ihara Jaisinghe. In lane number 2, MDMH Vijayaratna. In lane number 3, Dehemi Belpage. In lane number 4, Setnuki Fernando. In lane number 5, Metinja Derasinghe. In lane number 6, Tenujite Vanya. In lane number 7, Siluni Tivinya Vijayavardhana. And in lane number 8, B. Sanindi Bamardena. Lane number 4 seems to be off to a great start, with lane number 3 and 5 quickly catching up to her. So as of right now, lane number 4 remains in the lead. The swimmers have made their turn, and lane number 4 remains in the lead, with lane number 3 and 5 fighting for the next slot. Winner appears to be Sethuki Fernando. And going over the highlights of this event, we saw again lane number 4 in the lead, with lane number 3 and 5 falling slowly behind. However, after the turn, it was honestly hard to say whether it was lane number 3 or 5 in the lead. That's coming in at second, but it was lane number 4 that won this event at the end of the day.
So we get to the faster heats now, heat number 3 and heat number 4. I think we have Inuki Mutuheti going in lane 4. She won the 200 backstroke earlier in the first day. So it's going to be a good race between her and Heshara De Silva in the finals. Heshara to swim in the 4th heat, the next heat. You see all the spectators, the youngsters, all enjoying the races this morning. It's a sunny morning. It was overcast yesterday, but it's not helping backstrokers, because when the sun shines on their eyes, it's a little bit difficult for them to orientate themselves, because they're not looking down at the black lines. They need to ensure that they swim in a straight line. So Inuki Mutuheti has got a very good start, and she's moving through the field as expected. So we have lane 4 and lane 5. Setumi Kaluarachi of Bishop's College in a tight battle. Also Dioni Pradarshana of Lyceum Nugegura also really motoring through. It's going to be quick final, this one, the way it looks.
Lane number 4 appears to remain in the lead. However, I think there is some heated competition between lane number 3 and 5. Although it does appear that lane number 5 is the next swimmer in lead after lane number 4.
I think Dioni Predarshana is going to pip lane number 5 to the second place, and she has. So a good time for the morning session. Obviously, that's not her best time, Inuki, but there are so many strategies, race strategies in the morning, holding back, wanting to go hard in the evening. So it's all in the mind, all mind games.
We are about to begin the fourth heat of the girls under 15 backstroke. In lane number 1 we have A. Methuki Rajakaruna. In lane number 2 Yenuli Mendis. In lane number 3 Aheli Joseph. In lane number 4 Heshara De Silva. In lane number 5 Sanduli Pereira. In lane number 6 Sanuti Thabriu. In lane number 7 H. Jayasinghe. And in lane number 8 Mindi Sahansa. And it appears that lane number 4 is off to a great start. However, I think lane number 3 is steadily catching up to her. That is Aheli Joseph. She seems to be catching up steadily to Heshara De Silva.
As expected, Heshara in the lead from Aheli Joseph, who is also having a strong event. She's having a strong swim. We have lane number 2, Yenuli Mendis, also making a claim for herself. And Yenuli, I think, is going to pip Aheli out into second place. So I believe all the swimmers are taking it a little bit easy. Heshara with the entry time of 1:13, swimming at 1:18. So the older the swimmers get, they try to pace themselves during the morning session. It's quite hot too. So if you're sprinting a 50, then it helps the heat. But when you're swimming longer distances, it's always good if the weather is a little bit overcast and a bit cooler to race.
And with that event comes to an end, and we are about to begin event number 314, which is the boys under 15 100 meter backstroke. We have 4 heats in this event, and in heat number 1, in lane number 3 we have CLB Disanayaka, in lane number 4 C. Akash Joseph, and in lane number 5 AKTR Bandara. This one seems to be an interesting event with lane number 3, that's CLB Disanayaka in the lead, and lane number 7 actually catching up to him very closely. The turn has been made, and I believe lane number 3, CLB Disanayaka, is still in the lead. However, catching up close to him now is lane number 1, So I think we saw a few very intense heats, and now we'll be handing over the commentary to Shanuga Gamage and Arjuna.
පිනුම් තටකේ ආරම්භ වෙනවා වයස අවුරුදු 15න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර දෙවන මූලික වටේ තරගය සමගින් මේ අවස්ථාවේදී අර්ජුනන් මාත් සමග සම්බන්ධ වෙනවා.
ඔව් ශනුග මේ ආරම්භ වුණේ දෙවන මූලික වටයයි වයස අවුරුදු 15න් 15 මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර මන්ත්‍රාංක 4 ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉතාමත් වේගයෙන් තමන්ගේ පළමුවන මීටර් 50 තුල ඇදී යන ආකාරයක් පෙනෙන. දැන් ඔහුගේ හැරවුමත් සමග අවසාන මීටර 50 ආරම්භ කර තාත පවත්වාගෙන යනවා. කිසිදු වැටීමක් අපිට ආරය තුල දක්නට ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ.
හොඳ රිද්මයක් සමගින් පිහින යන ආකාරයක් තමයි පෙනෙන්න තිබෙන්නේ. මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 අකලංක නිසල්
ඔව් මෙම ක්‍රීඩකයා ඊයේ දිනේදී පැවතුණු මීටර 400 ඉන්ඩිවිජුවල් මෙඩ්ලි එකේ පළවෙනි ස්ථානය ලබා ගත්තා. ඉතින් දැන් මේ මීටර 100 පසුපසාර තරඟාවල ඉතින් මේ වගේ හුඟක් අංශ වලින් ජයග්‍රහණ රැසක් ලබා ගන්නට මේ තරඟකරුවන් ඉතාමත් දක්ෂ ලෙස තරඟ කරමින් හොඳ තරඟයක් ලබා දෙන ආකාරය තමයි අපිට පෙනී යන්නේ මේ තරඟාවලිය පුරාවටම.
ඔව් ඔහු වාර්තා කළ කාලය මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 17.5යි බිඳුව. නිමවුනේ දෙවන මූලික වටේ තරඟය. ඉන්පසුව ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම් තුන්වන මූලික වටේ තරඟය සඳහා මේ වයස අවුරුදු 15න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර මූලික වටේ තරඟ.
තුන්වන මූලික තරඟයේ මන්ත්‍රාංක 1 රෙහාන් ෆර්නැන්ඩෝ, මන්ත්‍රාංක 2 YJ ටෙන්නකෝන්, මන්ත්‍රාංක 3 භාග්‍ය වික්‍රමසිංහ, මන්ත්‍රාංක 4 අශ්රාෆ් රෂීඩ්, මන්ත්‍රාංක 5 මිහිරු රන්දුනු, මන්ත්‍රාංක 6 චනුග වීරරත්න, මන්ත්‍රාංක 7 ලකිදු පෝල්, මන්ත්‍රාංක 8 සඳක රන්දුල්.
ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම්. අර්ජුනන් පසුපසාර ටිකක් වෙනස් තරගයක්, ටිකක් අපහසුයක් ඇති තරගයක් කියන්න පුළුවන්. තරගය සවුව.
ඔව් ඇත්තටම අපහසුව කොතනද කියලා කිව්වොත් අපිට පේන්නේ නැහැ මේ තරඟාවලියේදී අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් අපිත් එක්ක තරඟවන්න අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් කොයි වගේ මට්ටමකද ඉන්නේ කියන එක පේන්නේ නැති එක තමයි මේකේ තියෙන අපහසුම අංගය. ඒකත් අනිකුත් අංශ දිහා බැලුවම අපිට පුළුවන් යම්කිසි තරඟයක් ගොඩනගාගෙන අනිත් ක්‍රීඩකයා කොයි වගේ පරතරයක්ද ගොඩනගාගෙන ඉන්නේ අන්න ඒ දේ මට තීරණය කරන්න පුළුවන් අපි අපේ වේගය කොයි වගේද පවත්වා ගන්න ඕන කියලා. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ අපහසුතාවයකට මුහුණ දෙන්න සිද්ධ වුණත් මේ පසුපසාර තරඟාවලිය තුළ ඉතාමත් හොඳින් දස්කම් පාන ක්‍රීඩකයන් අපිට දක්නට පුළුවන්.
මීටර පළමු මීටර 50 අවසානයේදී මන්තුරුංක 4 සහ 5 ඒ අශ්රෆ් රෂීඩ් සහ මිහිරු රන්දුනු ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා අතර තමයි තරඟය තිබෙන්නේ. මේ මීටර මන්තුරුංක 5න් ඒ මිහිරු රන්දුනු නුගේගොඩ ලයිසන් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා පෙරමුණක් ලබා ගන්න අර්ජුනන් ඉදිරියට පැමිණීමට.
ඔව් යම්කිසි පරතරයක් ඉතා කුඩා පරතරයක් ගොඩනගාගෙන තියෙනවා මන්තුරුංක 5 ක්‍රීඩකයා. නමුත් ඒ සමග මන්තුරුංක 4 ක්‍රීඩකයා අශ්රෆ් රෂීඩ් දෙවනිවව තරගය අවසන් කරන ඇතයි සිතන්න පුළුවන්. ඔව් මේ ආකාරයෙන් මන්තුරුංක 5 ක්‍රීඩකයා මෙම මූලික වටේ ජයග්‍රහණය ලබනවා.
මිනිත්තු 1යි තත්පර 15.11ක් ලෙස තමයි ඔහුගේ කාලය සටහන් වන්නේ.
ඔහු සඳහන් කර ඇති කාලය මිනිත්තු 1යි තත්පර 14ක්. නමුත් එක තත්පරයක පසුබෑමක් මං හිතන්නේ මෙය ඔවුන් අවසන් වටේ සඳහා තමන්ගේ ජවය හිතුරු කරගන්න ආකාරය තමයි පෙනී යන්නේ. හවස් වරුවේ පවත්වන ලබන අවසන් වටේ සඳහා
ඉනතුරු සූදානම් 4 වන මූලික වටේ තරගය සඳහා බලමු කවුරු මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවද කියලා.
මන්තුරුංක 1න් අභිමන් හෙට්ටිආරච්චි, මන්ත්‍ර අංක 2 ඒරන් ඩිසේරම්, මන්ත්‍ර අංක 3 ජෙහාන් ශ්‍රී වර්ණසිංහ, මන්ත්‍ර අංක 4 ඒරන් රණවීර, මන්ත්‍ර අංක 5 රියොන් ඩිසිල්වා, මන්ත්‍ර අංක 6 හරිත් ගුණසේකර, මන්ත්‍ර අංක 7 තෙනුක සහ මන්ත්‍ර අංක 8 එන් පැහැසර.
වයස අවුරුදු 15 බාලක මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර මූලික වටේ 4 වන තරඟය සඳහා මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම්.
මූලික තරඟ අතරින් හොඳම කාල වාර්තා කරපු තරඟය හැටියට මෙම මූලික වටේ අපිට හඳුන්වන්න පුළුවන්. සාමාන්‍යයෙන් පීනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව තුළ ඕනම ඉසව්වක අවසාන මූලික වටවලට පැමිණීම තමයි හොඳම කාලයන් වාර්තා කරනු ලබන්නේ. ඉතින් බලමු මේ තරඟාවලිය තුළ මෙම මූලික වටේ තුළ හොඳ කාලයක් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්න පුළුවන් අපිට මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගෙන්.
හොඳ ආරම්භයක් ක්‍රීඩකයන් සියලු දෙනාම පාහේ දී යටින් කිමි දෙමින් ඉදිරියට පැමිණ මෙන්න පසුපසාර එක්තරා ආකාරයක අලංකාර ඉසව්වක් කියන්නත් පුළුවන්.
ඔව් ආරම්භයත් ඉතාමත් වෙනස්. අපි අනිකුත් ආරයන් පටන් ගන්නේ බ්ලොක් එක උඩ ඉඳන්. නමුත් මේ පසුපසාර තරඟාවලිය අපි පූල් එක ඇතුළට බැහැලා තමයි පටන් ගන්න. ඒ වගේම හොඳ අන්ඩර්වෝට් කික්යක් එක්ක අපි ආරම්භ කරොත් මේ තරඟාවලිය හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කරන්න අපිට හැකියාව තියෙනවා මේ පසුපසාර තරඟාවලියේදී. ඒ වගේම හැරවුම ලබා ගන්න අවස්ථාවේදී පවා මේ අන්ඩර්වෝට් කික් එක කියන එක ඉතාමත් වැදගත්. නමුත් එහි සීමාවනුත් තිබෙනවා. අපිට බැහැ මීටර 15කට පමණ දුරින්, මං හිතන්නේ මීටර 15කට පමණ දුරින් මේ අන්ඩර්වෝට් කික් එක කරොත් තරඟාවලිය ඉවත් කරන්නට හේතුවක් වන්නට පුළුවන්.
මයුනට මන්ත්‍රංග 5 රියොන් ඩිසිල්වා ඔහු තමයි ඉදිරියෙන්ම සිටින්නේ. සෑහෙන පෙරමුණක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා, සෑහෙන ඉදිරියක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. හොඳ පෙරමුණක් සමගින් මෙන්න රියොන් තරඟය නිමා කරන ආකාරය බලමු. නිල කාලය කෙසේද කියා.
ඔහු විනාඩියේ තප්පර 9කින් කාලය තරඟය අවසන් කිරීමට සමත් වෙනවා. ඒකම දෙවනියාව මන්ත්‍රංග 3 තරඟ වැදුණු ජෙහාන් වර්ණසිංහ තරඟය අවසන් කිරීමට සමත් වෙනවා. ඔහු විනාඩියේ තප්පර 15කින් තරඟය නිමා කරනවා. මේ දිස් වෙන්නේ මෙම පැවති තරඟාවලියේ ප්‍රතිනිරූපණයක්. ඉතින් මන්ත්‍රංග 5න් තරඟ වැදුණු රියොන් ඩිසිල්වා මුල සිටම හොඳ ආරයක් පවත්වාගෙන යමින් තරඟය අවසන් කරන ආකාරය අපිට පෙනී යන්නේ. ඒක මන්ත්‍රංග 3 ක්‍රීඩකයා මෙම තරඟයේ දෙවන ස්ථානය තමන් සතු කරගන්නවා.
එම මූලික වටේ තරඟෙන් අනතුරින් පසු සූදානම් අපි වයස අවුරුදු 17න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර 100 පසුපසාර මූලික වටේ තරඟ සඳහා යොමු වන්නට. පළමු තරඟය සඳහා මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පෙළගැස්ම මන්ත්‍රංග 1 එස් වික්‍රමරත්න, මිනුර පෙරේරා, නදිති විජේසිංහ, සෙනුෂි විහංගා, රුත්සරා පනාපිටිය, චනුමි සියත්‍රා සහ ඩී ජයසිංහ යන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මෙම මූලික වටේ තරඟ සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා.
මෙම තරඟයේ තරඟ වාර්තාව ලෙස දෙස බැලුවම එය විනාඩියයි තප්පර 5කින් පිහිටවලා තියෙනවා 2014 වර්ෂයේදී කිමිකෝ රහීම් විසින්. අපි බලමු මේ තරඟාවලිය තුළ මේ වාර්තා බිඳ හෙල්ලන්නට සමත් වෙයිද කියලා කවුරු හරි ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. ඊටමත් පහසු කාර්යයක් වන්නේ නැහැ කොහොමදත් මදක් අපහසු කාර්යයක් මේ වගේ වාර්තාවන් බිඳ දමන එක.
අපි දකිනවා ඇත්තටම වසර 10ක් වසර 10කට වඩා පාරණ වාර්තා තිබෙනවා. ඒ වගේම පසුගිය වසරේ බිඳ වැටුණු වාර්තා තිබෙනවා. ඉතින් අපි බලාපොරොත්තු සිටිනවා මේ තරඟාවලියේදී ඒ වගේ තවත් වාර්තා රසක් අලුත් වේවි කියා. මෙන්න ආරම්භක සංඥාව සමගින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තරඟය ආරම්භ කරා.
ආරම්භයේ සිටම හොඳ තරඟයක් ලබා දෙන මන්ත්‍රංග 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉදිරියට මැදී යනවා. හොඳ තරඟයක් ලබා දෙමින් අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගෙන් මද පරතරයක් ගොඩනගා ගන්න ආකාරය පෙනෙනවා. ඒ එක්කම මන්ත්‍රංග 1 ක්‍රීඩිකාව හොඳ තරඟයක් ලබා දෙනවා. ඒ මන්ත්‍රංග 4 තරඟ වදින සෙනුෂි විහංගා ක්‍රීඩිකාවට.
මන්ත්‍රංග 4න් සෙනුෂි විහංගා තමයි පළමුව මීටර 50 තරණය කරන්නේ. අනතුර පැමිණෙනවා අවසාන මීටර 50ට. හොඳ ඉදිරියක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. ඇයට අභියෝගයක් එල්ල කරමින් මන්ත්‍රංග 5 ඒ රුත්සරා පනාපිටිය. එකම මන්ත්‍රංග 3 ඒ නදිති විජේසිංහ. නමුත්
මේ දෙසින් බැලුවම මන්ත්‍රංග 1 ක්‍රීඩිකාව දෙවන ස්ථානයෙන් හොඳ තරඟයක් ලබා දෙනවා. මන්ත්‍රංග 4 සෙනුෂි විහංගාට. ඇය නමින් එස් වික්‍රමරත්න.
අවසාන මීටර කීප ඒ සමගින් සෙනුෂි විහංගා එම තරඟය ජයග්‍රහණය කරන ලබනවා. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ මන්ත්‍රී අංක 1 SS වික්‍රමරත්න ක්‍රීඩිකාව.
ඔව් සෙනුෂි විනාඩියේ තප්පර 12ක කාලයක් තුල තරඟය නිම කරනවා. ඒ වගේ මන්ත්‍රී අංක 1කින් ක්‍රීඩා වැදුණු ක්‍රීඩිකාව විනාඩියේ තප්පර 16කින් තරඟය නිමා කරන්න සමත් වෙනවා.
පළමු මූලික වටේ තරඟය එලෙසයි නිමාව දුටුවේ.
මේ එහි ප්‍රතිනිරූපණයයි මන්ත්‍රී අංක 4 තරඟ වැදුණු සෙනුෂි ආරම්භයේ සිට හොඳ ආරයක් පවත්වාගෙන යමින් Tamanගේ ආරය කිසිම වෙලාවක වැටෙන්නට ඉඩ නොදී පවත්වාගෙන යමින් තරඟය ජයග්‍රහණය කරපු ආකාරය තමයි දකින්නට ලැබුණේ. ඒ වගේම මන්ත්‍රී අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඇය සමග තරඟ වදිමින් දෙවන ස්ථානයේ තරඟය අවසන් කළා.
ඉන්නතුරු සූදානම් වයස 17 බාලිකා මීටර 100 පසුපසාර දෙවන මූලික වටේ තරඟය සඳහා මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පෙළගැස්ම මන්ත්‍රී අංක 1 කමාෂි රණබාහු, පසුව TM පද්මනාදන්, කාවින්‍යා පෙරේරා, වන්දනී ෆර්නෑන්ඩෝ, දනීෂා ගනිෂ්කි, ජයලත් සෙනුලි ගමගේ සමගින් උමල්ලියා ගුණතිලක යන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මේ තරඟය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා.
මන්ත්‍රී අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව වන්දනී ෆර්නෑන්ඩෝ මම හිතන්නේ ඇයගේ වාර්තාවක් තිබුණා හරියට මතක නැහැ මොන ඉසව්වේද කියලා. නමුත් ඇය සතුව වාර්තාවක් පැවතුණා මේ තරඟාවලිය තුල. අපි බලමු ඇය අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම හොඳ තරඟයක් ලබා දෙවි.
අපිට පෙන්නට තියෙනවා මන්ත්‍රී අංක 5 සහ 3 අතර ඉතාමත් හොඳ තරඟයක්. මන්ත්‍රී අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව අප දකින්නේ නැහැ.
මන්ත්‍රී අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව පළමුව මීටර 50 අවසානයේ පෙරමුණ ගනිමින් ඉදිරියෙන් නැදෙන ආකාරය තමයි පෙනියන්නේ.
මන්ත්‍රී අංක 5න් ඒ දනිෂා ගනිෂ්කි,
ඒක මන්ත්‍රී අංක 3 6 සහ 7 යන මන්ත්‍රී වල ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් එකම රේඛාවක් තුල එකම ආකාරයෙන් ඉදිරියට ඇදී යන ආකාරයක් පෙනියන්නේ. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ සඳහා වුන් තරඟ වදිනවා. මන්ත්‍රී අංක 3 සහ 7 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනා අතර තමයි දෙවන ස්ථානයේ සඳහා හොඳම තරඟයක් පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. ඔය ආකාරයේ මන්ත්‍රී අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව මෙම මූලික වටේ ජයග්‍රහණය Taman සතු කරගනිද්දී මන්ත්‍රී අංක 7 ක්‍රීඩිකාව දෙවන ස්ථානයේද මන්ත්‍රී අංක 3 ක්‍රීඩිකාව තුන්වන ස්ථානයේද ලබා ගන්නවා.
පළමු ස්ථානය සඳහා මිනිත්තු 1යි තත්පර 1.46ක්. ඉන්නතුරු අප සූදානම් තුන්වන මූලික වටේ තරඟය සඳහා.
ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පෙළ ගැස්ම දිහා බැලුවොත් මන්ත්‍රී අංක 1න් දිනෙත් අරලිය, මන්ත්‍රී අංක 2න් ගයාෂී ගුණසේකර, මන්ත්‍රී අංක 3 දම්සරණී, මන්ත්‍රී අංක 4 අනුත්තරා ජයසුන්දර, මන්ත්‍රී අංක 5 රශ්මි, මන්ත්‍රී අංක 6 ශනේසා, මන්ත්‍රී අංක 7 කරීසා බණ්ඩාරනායක, මන්ත්‍රී අංක 8 නතාලී බොඩිපාල.
ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සූදානම්ින් සිටින්නේ තරඟය සඳහා. අද දිනේ සෑහෙන යහපත් කාලුවනක් තිබෙන්නේ නිසා කිසිම බාධාවක් වන්නේ නැහැ මේ තරඟ සව සඳහා. විශේෂයෙන්ම මතක් කළ යුතුයි කිමිදුම් තරඟ රසකුත් පැවැත්වීම නියමිතයි. ඒත් එක්කම ගොඩක් දින බලාගෙන සිටින වෝටර් පෝලෝ තරඟ වයස අවුරුදු 21කින් පහළ ඉන්දු-ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරඟාවලියේ දෙවන තරඟ අද පැවැත්වෙනවා කාන්තා සහ පිරිමි ලෙස.
හවස් යාම ඇත්තටම ඉතාමත් උද්‍යෝගිමත් වෙයි මට සිතෙන විදිහට මෙම පීනුම් තරඟාවලිය වල අවසාන වටේනුත් පැවැත්වෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒකම තමයි වෝටර් පෝලෝ වගේම කිමිදුම් තරඟාවලියත් මේ ආකාරයෙන් පවත්වන ලැබුණා. ඉතින් හොඳ වාතාවරණයක්, හොඳ කාලගුණික වාතාවරණයක් තුළ හොඳ තරඟ කීපයක් බලා ගන්නට සියලුම ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන්ට හැකියාව ලැබෙයි.
ආරාධනා කරනවා ඔබත් මේ අසබන්න සිටින පැමිණෙන්න. එහෙම නැත්නම් ThePapare ඔස්සේ ඔබට සියලුම සජීවීව නැරඹීමට හැකියාව තිබුණා. මෙන්න තරඟ ආරම්භ වුණා. තුන්වන මූලික වටේ තරඟය.
මෙහිදී මන්ත්‍රී අංක 3 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉතාමත් හොඳ ආරම්භයක් සමග හොඳ අන්ඩර්බෝඩ් කික්යක් එක්ක ඉදිරියට ඇදී යන ආකාරයක් පෙන්වන්නට ලැබුණා. ඇය මෙම තරඟාවලියේ පළමුවන මීටර 50 තුල පළමුවනාව හැදෙන ආකාරය තමයි දකින්න ලැබෙන්නේ. ඒකම දෙවන ස්ථානයේ සදා මන්ත්‍රී අංක 1 2 4 සහ 6 යන මන්ත්‍රී සිටින සියලුම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඒකාකාරව එකම රේඛාවක් තුල ඇදී යන ආකාරය තමයි පෙනී යන්නේ. ඔව් පළමුවන හැරවුම ලබා ගන්නවා මන්තුරු අංක 3 ක්‍රීඩිකාව.
ඒ KTT දම්සරණි ක්‍රීඩිකාව. ඒ තමයි ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙන්නේ. නමුත් හොඳ අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙනවා. මන්තුරු අංක 4 ඒ වගේම මන්තුරු අංක 6 නුත්. අය බලමු තවත් මීටර් 25කට ආසන්න ප්‍රමාණයක් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට තරණය කුළු උතනවා. මේ වුණිට මන්තුරු අංක 5න් හොඳ අභියෝගයක් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩිකාව උත්සාහයක් දරනවා ඉදිරියට පැමිණීමට.
ඔව් මන්තුරු අංක 4 සහ 6 යන මන්තුරු වල සිටින ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඔවුන් දෙපළ අතර හොඳ තරගයක් පැවැත්වෙනවා. නමුත් මන්තුරු අංක 3 ක්‍රීඩිකාව මෙම තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරાવી කියා සිතන්නට පුළුවන්. මන්තුරු අංක 3 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඒ ආකාරයෙන් මෙම මූලික වටේ තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරනවා. ඒ වගේම දෙවන ස්ථානයට මන්තුරු අංක 6 ක්‍රීඩිකාවත් ඇය සමග කරට කර තරග වැඳුණු මන්තුරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව තුන්වෙනියාව ලෙසත් මෙම මූලික වටේ අවසන් කරනවා.
ටී දම්සරණ ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඇය තමයි මේ තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරනු ලබන්නේ. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ මන්තුරු අංක 6 ශනේසා ඇඩම්ස් විනන්තුර. මන්තුරු අංක 4 අනුත්තරා ජයසුන්දර. ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා තමයි මේ වෙන එක දෙක තුන ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නේ මේ මූලික වටේ තරග. මේවල හොඳම කාලය අනුව තමයි අවසන් තරග සඳහා මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සුසුකම් ලබන්නේ. අනුතුර සූදානම් වයස අවුරුදු 17 15 බාලක මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර මූලික වටේ තරග සඳහා යොමුවන්නට.
තරගකරුවන් 4 දෙනෙකු පමණයි පෙනී සිටින්නේ. මන්තුරු අංක 7 WWS යශින්ත, මන්තුරු අංක 2 දෙවුනුද, මන්තුරු අංක 3 ග්‍රෙග් බෝල්ජන්ස්, මන්තුරු අංක 4 ඉදුෂ් පෙරේරා. ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම් වන ආකාරයක් අපිට පෙනී යනවා. ඔව් වතුරට බැසීම සඳහා වන සංඥාව ලබා දුන්නා. දැන් තරගය ආරම්භ කිරීමට නියමිත වන්නේ.
මෙන්න ආරම්භක සංඥාවෙන් පසුව ක්‍රීඩකින් දී යටින් කිමි දෙමින් ඉදිරියට යන ආකාරය මන්තිරු අංක 1 ඉතාම හොඳ කිමිදුමක් කියන්න පුළුවන්. සෑහෙන දුරක් ඔහු වතුර යටින් පැමිණ තමයි මතු පිටට ආවේ.
ඔව් ඔහු අවසාන සීමාව ළඟටම පැමිණියා. අපි බලමු ඔහු තරගය තුල තරගෙන් ඉවත් වන්නට වුණත් පුළුවන් මේ මීටර 15 පසු කරන සීමාව පහු කරොත් Tamanගේ අන්ඩර්බෝඩ් කික් එක තුල. නමුත් ඒ සිදු නොවනු ඇතයි අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
හොඳ හරුමක් සමගින් මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩකින් හොඳ කරට කර තරගයක් ක්‍රීඩකින් 4 දෙනාම උත්සාහ දරනවා ඉදිරියට පැමිණීමට. නමුත් තාමත් මන්තුරු අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියේ ඒ තමයි එස් යශින්ත. ඔහුට අභියෝගය ලබා දෙනවා මන්තුරු අංක 4 ඉදුෂ් පෙරේරා. බලමු අවසන් මීටර කිහිපෙදී කුමක්ද සිදුවන්නේ කියලා. මේ මිනිත් නම් යශින්ත තමයි ඉදිරියම සිටින්නේ.
ඔයා කර මන්තුරු අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩකයා යශින්ත ඔහු තරගය අවසන් කරනවා. මෙම මූලික වටේ ජයග්‍රාහකයා ලෙස ඔහුගේ තරඟ කාලය විනාඩියයි තප්පර 8ක් ලෙස සඳහන් වෙනවා.
එම තරගයේ එසේ අවසන් වෙනවා. ඊළඟට අපි සූදානම් දෙවන මූලික වටේ තරගය සඳහා මන්තුරු අංක 1 අනුහාස රූපංජනගේ, මන්තුරු අංක 2 හේලික ෆර්නැන්ඩෝ, මන්තුරු අංක 3 විහංග මෙන්ඩිස්, මන්තුරු අංක 4 ධනුෂ් ජයසුන්දර, මන්තුරු අංක 5 ජෝයල් දර්ශන, මන්තුරු අංක 6 යසුරු ආකාශ් මල්මැස්ස, මන්තුරු අංක 7 ටීකේ කාර්ය වසම්, මන්තුරු අංක 8 හුසේන් අක්බර් අලි.
සියලුම තරංකරුවන්ගේ වාර්තා කළ ඇති ඔවුන් සඳහන් කර ඇති කාලයන් එක ළඟ පවතින බැවින් හොඳ තරගයක් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නට පුළුවන් අපිට මෙම මූලික වටේදී.
මන්තුරු අංක 7 ක්‍රීඩකයා සහභාගී වන්නේ නැහැ මේ තරගය සඳහා. නමුත් අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් මෙන්න ආරම්භක සංඥාවත් සමගින් නැවතත් හොඳ කිමිදීමක් අපි මන්තුරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩකයාගේ ඉතාමත් හොඳ පිහිනුමක් දකින්නට පුළුවන්. නමුත් ඔහුට අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් මන්තුරු අංක 3 සහ මන්තුරු අංක 5 කරට කර තරගයක් යන ආකාරය තමයි තිබෙන්නේ. පළමුව මීටර 50 ඇතුළත.
මන්තුරු අංක 5 ජෝයල් දර්ශන සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. ඔහු පාසලේ සිටින හොඳම පසුපසාර තරඟකරුවන් අතරින් කෙනෙක්. ඔහුට ඉදිරියෙන් හැදෙනවා මේ අවස්ථාව මෙම මූලික වටේදී මන්තුරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩකයා නමුත් ඔහු හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙනවා. ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා අතර හොඳ කරටකර තරගයක් අපිට දක්නට පුළුවන්.
ඔව් ධනුෂ් සහ ජොයල් අතර තමයි මේ වෙනට තරගයේ තිබෙන්නේ.
ඒකම මන්ත්‍රී අංක 3 ක්‍රීඩකයා
විහංග මෙන්ඩිස්. ඔහු ගැන අමතක කරන්න බෑ. මෙන්න ඔහු පැමිණෙනවා ඉදිරියට. තවමත් තරගයේ විවෘතයි. තවත් මීටර කිහිපයක් මීටර 15ක් පමණ තිබෙනවා.
ඔව් මැද පසුබෑමක් අපිට පෙනී යන මන්ත්‍රී අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩකයාගෙන්.
ඒ අවසරයෙන් ජොයල් දර්ශන ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙනවා. අවසාන මීටර කිහිපය ඔව් සාර්ථක කර ගනිවි. ඔව් ජොයල් දර්ශන එම තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරනවා. දෙවන ස්ථානය විහංග මෙන්ඩිස්. හොඳ ධාවනයක් අවසන් මීටර 50යි සෑහෙන තරගයක් තිබුණා. මේ
හොඳම තරගකාරී අවස්ථාවක් තමයි අපිට දකින්නට ලැබුණේ. නමුත් මන්ත්‍රී අංක 5 ජොයල් දර්ශන විනාඩියේ තප්පර 7ක කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් තරගය අවසන් කරන්නට සමත් වෙනවා.
හොඳ මූලික වටේ තරගයක් යන්න පුළුවන්. ආරම්භයේ සිටම මැද මන්තිරවල ක්‍රීඩකයන් තුන් දෙනා හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දුන්නා. අවසානයේදී අවසනාවන්ත ලෙස මන්තුරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩකයා මැද අමාවකට ලක් වුණා. නමුත් ඒ තමයි ක්‍රීඩාවේ ආකාරය. වෙනතුරු අප සූදානම් ඊළඟ මූලික වටේ තරගය සඳහා යොමු වන්නට. මේ මූලික වටේ තුන්වන තරගය මන්තුරු අංක 1 එතික ජයසිංහ, මන්තුරු අංක 2 ආර් තෙන්නකෝන්, මන්තුරු අංක 3 හිරාන් නදේශ, මන්තුරු අංක 4 සුලයිමන් ශිහාර්, මන්තුරු අංක 5 ක්වයිඩ් ෆරූක්, මන්තුරු අංක 6 රෙහාන් ජයසූරිය, මන්තුරු අංක 7 එෆ් හසේන්, මන්තුරු අංක 8 ඩීඩී රණතුංග. අපි ඊයේ දිනේ දුටුවා මේ ෆාරූක් ක්වයිඩ් ෆාරූක් ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ තරඟ රසක් ජයග්‍රහණ රසක් ලබා ගත්තා ඔහු ඊයේ දිනේදී.
ඔව් සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. මෙම තරඟාවලිය තුලත් මෙම ඉසව්ව තුලත් ඔහු හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙනවා අපිට බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්න පුළුවන්. මේ මූලික වටේ තරඟයි ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නේ මේ තුන්වන මූලික තරඟය.
මෙන්න සංඥාවෙන් පසු ක්‍රීඩකීන් පළමු මීටර 25 තරණය කරන ආකාරය මන්තුරු අංක 4 හොඳ පිහිනුමක එදී දෙනවා. මේ වෙනට සුලයිමන් ශිහා අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙනවා ඔහුට මන්තුරු අංක 3න් ඒ හිරාන් නදේශ. බලමු පළමු මීටර 50 කවුරුන් මුලින් තරණය කරාවිද කියලා.
ඔව් තප්පර 31ක කාලයකින් කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් පළමුව මීටර 50 අවසන් කරන්නට මන්තුරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩකයාට හැකියාව ලැබෙනවා. ඔහු තමයි මේ මූලික වටේදී මේ වන විට ඉදිරියෙන් ඇදී යන ක්‍රීඩකයා බවට පත්ව ඇත්තේ. ඒ වගේම ඔහුට දෙපසින් මන්තුරු අංක 3 සහ 4 3 සහ 5 ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙවන ස්ථානය කර සඳහා තරඟ වදින ආකාරය පෙනී යනවා.
මන්තුරු අංක 7න් අපිට පේනවා මේ ඒ හසෙන් හොඳ අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙනවා දෙවන ස්ථානය සඳහා. නමුත් පළවෙනි ස්ථානය ගැන අවවාදයක් නැහැ. ඒ මන්තුරු අංක 4 සුලයිමන් ශිහාර් ඔහු තමයි ඒ තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නේ.
මන්තුරු අංක 7 ක්‍රීඩකයා දෙවන ස්ථානය ලබා ගන්නවා. ඒ වගේම තුන්වෙනි ස්ථානය සඳහා මන්තුරු අංක 3න් තරඟ වැදුණු හිරාන් නතීෂ
තමයි
තමන් සතු කරගන්න සමත් වෙනවා තුන්වෙනි ස්ථානය.
වෙනතුරු අප සූදානම් වයස අවුරුදු 20න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර මූලික වටේ තරඟ සඳහා මූලික වටේ පළමු තරගයට මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සූදානම් වන ආකාරය මන්තුරු අංක 2 කලාශි රණබාහු, මන්තුරු අංක 3 සිතුමි ජයවර්ධන, මන්තුරු අංක 4 දම්සරණි සේනානායක, මන්තුරු අංක 5 පූජානි ජයවීර, මන්තුරු අංක 6 නෙතලි අවුට්ස්ට්‍රූන්, මන්තුරු අංක 7 එස් ජයතිස්ස.
මෙහි පළමුවන සහ දෙවන මූලික වට එකට එක්කාසු කර යන ආකාරය තමයි පෙනියන්නේ.
ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ සහභාගී වීමේ මම හිතන්නේ මදකමක් වෙන්නට පුළුවන්. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 6 දෙනෙක් අපිට පෙන්වන්නට තිබෙනවා. අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන සිටුමු යනුව නම් සමහරට වෙනස් වන්නට පුළුවන්.
ඔව් අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම. මේ තරගයේ සඳහා තරග වාර්තා පිහිටවලා තිබෙන්නේ කිමිකෝ රහිම් විසින්මයි. පෙර සඳහන් කළා ඔහු වයස අවුරුදු 17න් 15 කාන්තාත් මීටර 100 පසුවසාර තරගාවලියත් වාර්තා පිහිටවලා තියෙනවා. මෙම තරගාවලියත් වාර්තා වැය සතු කරගෙන තිබෙනවා. ඒ 2016 වර්ෂයේ විනාඩියේ තප්පර 2ක කාලයක් තුලින් මෙම තරගාවලිය අවසන් කරමින් අය තරග වාර්තා පිහිටවලා තිබෙනවා.
පෙන්නට තිබෙනවා මන්තුරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව තමත්ම හොඳින් මේ විදිහට තමන්ගේ පළමු මීටර 50 අවසන් කරනවා. අනතුරු යනවා අවසන් මීටර 50ට. එයට අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙන්නේ මන්තුරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව. පහේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව අප කලින් මතක් කර ආකාරයට සමහරට මේ තරගය අපිට ලැබී තිබෙන නම් නොවන්න පුළුවන් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. ඒ නිසා සමව ආයද සිටිනවා අපි. හොඳ පිහිනීමක් සමගින් මෙන්න අය සෑහෙන පෙරමුණක් තබාගෙන පරතරය දෙවන ස්ථානයේ සමග තමත්ම හොඳ පැහැදිලි පරතරයක් සමගින් තරගය අවසන් කරනවා අය. මන්තුරංග 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව. වර්තමාන කාලය මිනිත්තු 1යි තත්පර 21.2 ලෙස තමයි අපට පෙනෙන්නට තිබෙන්නේ.
මීළඟ මූලික වටය ආරම්භ වීමටයි සූදානම් වන්නේ. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 3 දෙනෙකු පමණයි අපිට දක්නට ලැබෙන්නේ එම මූලික වටය සඳහා.
ඔව් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 30 දෙනෙක් සූදානම්. මේ වයස අවුරුදු 20න් 15 බාලිකා පසුපසාර මූලික වටේ තරඟ. ආරම්භක සංඥාව සමගින් මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 30 දෙනා හොඳ කිමිදුමක් සමගින් පැමිණෙනවා. පළමු මීටර 15 අවසන් කරමින්
පළමු මීටර 15 තුල තිදෙනාම එකම රේඛාවක තමයි ඇදී යන්නේ. එකම ආකාරයෙන් තමයි පිහිනුම තමන්ගේ පිහිනුම සිදු කරන්නේ. නමුත් කෙමෙන් මන්ත්‍රාංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනා අතරින් යම්කිසි ඉතා කුඩා පරතරයක් ගොඩනගා ගන්න ආකාරය තමයි පෙනියන්නේ මේ පළමුවන මීටර 50 තුල. ඔය ලෙසින් පළමුවන මීටර 50 ප්‍රථමයාව අවසන් කරන්න මන්තුරංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාවට හැකියාව ලැබෙනවා. ඒකම ඇයගේ අනෙක් පසෙන් මන්තුරංක 6න් ක්‍රීඩා වදින ක්‍රීඩිකාව දෙවනි ස්ථානයේ සඳහා තරඟ වදිනවා. දෙවනුව වැදෙනවා. අපි බලමු ඇයට හැකියාවක් තිබේවිද කියලා මේ මන්තුරංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව අභිබවා යන්නට.
අවසන් මීටර 25 තාමත් මන්තුරංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින්නේ. අපි බලමු අභියෝගය කෙමෙන් අඩුවන ආකාරයට තමයි පේන්නට තිබෙන්නේ. මොකද අවසන් මීටර කිහිපය යනතුරු මන්තුරංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව මෙන්න අවසානයේ කරා පැමිණෙන ආකාරය ඇය තමයි මුලින්ම තරගය නිමා කරන්නේ.
විනාඩිය තප්පර 18ක කාලයක් ඇය වාර්තා කරනවා. ඒක මන්තුරංක 6 ක්‍රීඩිකාව දෙවන ස්ථානයේද මන්තුරංක 2 ක්‍රීඩිකාව තුන්වෙනියවද මෙම මූලික වටය අවසන් කරනවා. මීළඟට ආරම්භ වීමට නියමිතයි වයස අවුරුදු 20න් 15 බාලක මීටර 100 පසුපසාර තරගාවලියේ මූලික තරගවල පළමුවන මූලික වටය. මෙහි පළමුවන මන්තිරුවේ ඩී ජයසේකර, දෙවන මන්තිරුවේ වෙතුම් කළුආරච්චි, තුන්වන මන්තිරුවේ ආර් හිංගුලවල, හතරවන මන්තිරුවේ කවිෂ තෙනුවර, පස්වන මන්තිරුවේ ඒ.කේ. පෙරේරා, හයවන මන්තිරුවේ ගිනුර මෙත්තානන්ද, හත්වන මන්තිරුවේ ෂෙවින් රණවීර.
ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම් මේ වයස අවුරුදු 20න් 15 බාලක මීටර 100 පසුපසාර මූලික වටේ තරඟය වෙන ආරම්භක සංඥාව ලබා දුන්නා. හොඳ කිමිතුවක් සමගින් අපිට පේනවා මන්තිරු අංක 5 ආරම්භයේ සිටම පෙරමුණ ලබා ගන්න ආකාරය ඔහුට අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 3ෙන්. බලමු.
සියලුම ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉතාමත් හොඳ ජව සම්පන්න පසුපසාරයක් තමයි අපිට දක්නට ලැබෙන්නේ. හොඳ කික්කයක්, හොඳ පුල්ලයක් සමග හොඳ ජව සම්පන්න ආරයක්. ඒකම ඒ සියලු දෙනා අතරින් මන්තිරු අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩකයා පළමු වන මීටර 50 ජයග්‍රාහී ලෙස අවසන් කරමින් තමන්ගේ හැරවුම තුළ හොඳ අන්ඩර්වෝට් කික්කයක් එක්ක දෙවන මීටර 50 ආරම්භ කරන්නට අපිට පෙනියන්නේ. ඔහු යම්කිසි පෙරමුණක් ලබාගෙන තියෙනවා, යම්කිසි පරතරයක් ගොඩනගාගෙන තියෙනවා. නමුත් ඒක මොහුට ඔහු සමග තරඟ වැදීමට මන්තිරු අංක 3 හිංගුලවල ක්‍රීඩකයා ඔහු හොඳ තරඟයක් ලබා දෙන ආකාරයක් පෙනියනවා.
තමත් මන්තිරු අංක 5 ඒ තමයි කේ පෙරේරා, ඒ.කේ. පෙරේරා ඔහු ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින්නේ. නමුත් අවසානයේ වෙද්දී මහන්තුලංක 3 හිඟුල්වල හොඳ අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් කරට කර තරඟයක් ලබා දුන්නා.
ඔව් මහන්තුලංක 5 සහ 3 යන ක්‍රීඩකයන් අතර කාල පරතරය තප්පරයක පමණ කාල පරතරයක් තමයි අපිට දකින්නට ලැබෙන්නේ. පහේ ක්‍රීඩකයා මන්තුරංග පහේ ක්‍රීඩකයා විනාඩියයි තප්පර 5කින්ද මන්තුරංග 3 ක්‍රීඩකයා විනාඩියයි තප්පර 6කින්ද තරඟය නිමා කරන්න සමත් වෙනවා.
So we'll move on into the second heat of the boys under 20 100 meter backstroke event, as I welcome Amaya with me into the commentary box. Good morning.
A very good morning to you.
Yes, and the lane order of this second heat from lane number 1 we have Farviz, but looks of things the lanes 2, 4, 5 and 6 are the only ones that are occupied. So that's Rahul De Silva, J. De Costa, Pinsara Sadam and Mevolan Lazarus. And straight away in the first 25 meters, it's neck and neck, but it's the swimmer in lane number 4 with a slight advantage, that is J. De Costa of Ananda College. And indeed he did have the best seeded time coming into this heat, 1 minute and 4.56 seconds. And on the turn as well, well executed by De Costa. Lanes number 5 and 6 trying to play some catch up, but it is still De Costa in the lead as we enter the final 25 meters. And yes, he's nicely pulling away in this last stretch. And final 10 meters now for J. De Costa as he touches. And we'll have the official timings. So we take a look at the replay of that race. And yes, a timing of 1 minute 5 seconds 0.77 milliseconds. And of course the meet record for this under 20 men's backstroke has been set in 2017 by Akalanka Piris. And what an asset he has been to the Sri Lankan aquatic circuit. As we move into the third and final heat of the boys 100 meter backstroke. Lane 1, 2, 4, 5 and 7. So Vishal Vidushan, A.M. Gunaratna, Y.N. De Silva, T.R. Herath and A.M. Randunne. Rounding out, and it's lane number 4. That's Y.N. De Silva of Lyceum Vattala that stays underwater for the longest and has come away with the early advantage with a sub 1 minute qualifying time as well, just the 58.65 seconds. As lane number 4 and 5 neck and neck as they approach the turn, just 30 seconds on the clock. It's a fierce competition between Y.N. De Silva and T.R. Herath of Trinity College Kandy, but as we approach the final 25 meters, it's still Y.N. De Silva with the lead and pulling away ever so slightly. And yes, he will touch the wall first for his finish with the best timing in this heat. Just 1 minute 4.54 seconds. So not his best, but of course swimmers will look to conserve their energy, especially in the heats and in the morning segment with the sun beating down. Let's take a look at the replay of that race. It was YN Silva from the start. And with that we are nearly done with our backstroke events here at the 49th National Age Group Aquatic Championships. And while we wait, we'll head into a short commercial break. Do stay tuned with the Papare.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
Singitisina teenage kata youth mavana sihinadina HNB samagin genena api katat galapena itiriyak eta dina saruwi satute itirivi katat galapena itiriyak.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Watch the stars of Sri Lanka at the biggest franchise T20 league in the world on www.thepapare.com for just 249 rupees.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App, and ThePapare.com.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
සිංගිතිසිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහිනදිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් එත දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Watch the stars of Sri Lanka at the biggest franchise T20 league in the world on www.thepapare.com for just 249 rupees.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App, and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go 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 go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
සිංගිතිසිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යුත් මවන සිහිනදිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් එට දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
Watch the stars of Sri Lanka at the biggest franchise T20 league in the world on www.thepapare.com for just 249 rupees.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
සිංගිති සිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහින දිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් හෙට දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
Watch the stars of Sri Lanka at the biggest franchise T20 league in the world on www.thepapare.com for just 249 rupees.
This event is the 10th of anniversary of the Red Bull, Ride My Wave. So we've been doing over the past 10 years. And also the special thing about having this event yearly to develop the local surf community in Sri Lanka, plus get to meet the international level of surfers to participate. And also we have more than 25 countries who was participating last 2 days of this event. As you see, we have seen a lot of local talented surfers who competing with the 25 countries competitors as well here. So proud to have Red Bull in Sri Lanka, especially surfing in Hikkadua, which is it's little challenging. Why? Because the waves are breaking to the boat side. We call it A-frame. And I hope we will have more events with the Red Bull in the future.
And welcome back to the Sugathadasa swimming complex as we join you after a short break for more live action from the 49th National Age Group Aquatic Championships. And we'll move into the butterfly stroke events now, starting with the boys under 13. Just the three swimmers competing in this heat. And joining me back in the comm box is Amaya. Good morning.
A very good morning to you.
And off the blocks, it's the swimmer in lane number 6 that has that early advantage. Of course, we are not privileged with the entry list for this heat, so we can't give you any confirmation on the names. So it's a 200 meter backstroke, of course, so there's 4 lengths. Sugathadasa swimming pool, 50 meters in length, and the meet record for this event, just a year old, in 2 minutes 48.94 seconds by Hasel Seniviratna. And still 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock, and that swimmer in lane number 6 now head and shoulders above the rest of his competition. And while we wait for this heat to reach its completion, the tournament organizers would like to extend their gratitude to our generous sponsors: banking partner Hatton National Bank, gold sponsor Anchor Newdale, silver sponsors Glory Swim Shop and Stingrays Swimming School, radio partner EFM 883, FNB partner Pereira and Sons, digital partner Emerging Media, educational partner Oxford Business School, activewear partner The Run Club, and the broadcast partner Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel ThePapare. As the swimmer in lane number 6 now put in quite a bit of distance between him and his competition. It's the first of 2 heats in this boys under 13 butterfly. And of course, after we're done with the butterfly stroke events for today, we'll move into diving. And later on, we'll see the finals, swimming finals at 5 p.m. And a couple of water polo matches as well. India versus Sri Lanka girls game kicking off at 2 p.m. And later tonight, we'll have the boys under 21 side taking on the Indians in their water polo clash. As we approach the last 25 meters, comfortable advantage for the swimmer in lane number 6, but timing might be a cause of concern for him. Still already 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, and to remain competitive, you would want to finish below 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and with 1 heat left to come as well. We'll find out if this effort from him is enough, as he has touched, and we'll wait for the official timing.
We can see that fatigue is starting to show in the swimmer of lane number 3, and he's trying to stay composed.
And now all 3 athletes have finished this heat, and we are still waiting for an official timing, as the highlights of that heat on your screen.
We can observe the steady pacing of the swimmer of lane number 6, gliding in his own pace.
And we move into the second heat of the boys under 13 200 meter butterfly. Just the 6 lanes occupied. So lane order starting from lane number 2. Chanul Ratnayaka, Senura Senavira, HM Hakim, Pradeepan Vishwadunit, Sohas Samaravira and Lakindu Pinto. And coming into this heat with the best timing was AHM Hakim of Lyceum International School Wattala with a sub 3 minute timing, and he'll be in lane number 4. And now as well it looks like he does have that early advantage as they approach the first turn.
We can see then Hakim and the swimmer of lane number 5 are heading on neck to neck.
Yes, that turn will be crucial, and both of them execute quite well, and they are still neck and neck.
We can see that both the swimmers are holding on to their pace and are trying to best to get that early advantage here.
Yes, still neck and neck, and I say it's Hakim with a slight advantage. But it's too close to even call that one an advantage as they approach the next turn. And now into the final 100 meters, and it's that swimmer in lane number 5 that executes quite well on that occasion. That's Pradeepan Vishwadunit from Trinity College, Kandy. He had the lead, but only momentarily there, as we're now into the final 75 meters of this race.
We can see that both the swimmers are not letting the pressure to get to them. They are maintaining their own pace and are composed and heading to that mark. This turn is going to be crucial to see who will be able to win this.
And it is Vishwadunit who's first to that turn in lane number 5, and he's slowly pulling away with an advantage as they come into this last 50 meters.
I think Pradeepan used the wall to give him a burst, and he surged into the lead from Hakim here.
Yes, still with the advantage as they approach the final 25 meters, just 2.5 minutes on the clock. If they do play some catch up, can get close to that meet record as well.
We can now see the swimmers who were Pradeepan and Hakim who were neck to neck, and now we can see that Pradeepan has got the advantage and he's racing to hit the wall.
Yes, Pradeepan Vishwadunit finishes with 2 minutes 53.06 seconds. That's much better than his seeded time of 3 minutes and 20 seconds. And he's certainly booked his place in the finals. So we take a look at the replay of that race while we wait for the rest of the competitors to finish. And it was a 2-horse race between Hakim and Vishwadunit for the most part, and Pradeepan just managing to pull away ever so slightly at the end there. And he will finish with the best timing in this second heat of the boys under 13 200 meter butterfly. And now we'll move into under 15, starting with the girls. 2 more heats left to come. So it's event number 322. All of this action live from the Sugathadasa swimming complex. And yes, while we wait for more action here at the Sugathadasa complex, we'll head into another short commercial break. Do stay tuned with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
සිංගිතිසිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහින දිනා.
Yes, and we're back live from the Sugathadasa swimming complex, and we're moving into the boys under 17 200 meter butterfly event. This is heat number 1, and in lane order from lane number 2 will be Hesandu Kodagoda, Jaden De Silva, A.F. Hussain, Dinet Chanaka, and Dinura Gunatilaka. And the best seeded time is A.F. Hussain of St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia. He'll be swimming in lane number 4.
We can see that Jaden De Silva has got an early advantage and is ahead of the swimmers in the lane number 5 and lane number 6.
He's taking that first turn sub 30 seconds. But it is lane number 3 with that advantage.
Jaden took some serious ground with that turn that he made.
Jaden De Silva of Stafford International School. Now he's put plenty of distance between him and the rest of the competition as they enter the final 100 meters. And it is Jaden De Silva now leading rather comfortably. It's neck and neck for second place between Hussain and Chanaka in lanes number 4 and 5.
Jaden De Silva is gliding through the water, maintaining his pace and waiting for the moment to strike. At the same time, we can also observe that the swimmers of the lane number 4 and lane number 5 are heading on neck to neck.
Yes, taking that turn at 1 minute and 40 seconds, Jaden De Silva, as he heads into this final lap. And with less than 2 minutes on the clock, he enters the final 25 meters. Meet record for this event is 2 minutes 12.78 seconds in 2018 by Amjad Hassan. And Jaden will narrowly miss out on that as he approaches the final 5 meters and touches at 2 minutes 17.01 seconds. So an excellent swim by him. And close behind we'll have lanes number 5 and 4. That's Dinet Chanaka and A.F. Hussain, whose timings will also seem sufficient to book them a place in the top 8. Take a look at the replay of that race. Was quite close in that first lap, but Jaden just showing his skill and managing to pull away, and was a relatively comfortable victory for him. As we'll now move into the second heat, the boys under 17 200 meter butterfly. And in lane order, starting from lane number 2, we'll have Ditya Veerasinghe, Abdul Rahman, TB Ratnayaka, Sinura Vijay Singh, and Senush Hasinsha. And with a sub 2 minute qualifying time, it is TB Ratnayaka of Dharmaraja College, Kandy, 1 minute and 49 seconds, swimming in lane number 4.
At the moment, we can see that all swimmers are maintaining the same pace and are heading neck to neck. I think this turn is going to be crucial to see who will receive the advantage.
Yes, Ratnayaka qualifying with a time sub the record time, 1 minute and 49 seconds. The record stands at 2 minutes and 12 seconds. So if he does maintain his own pace, he'll be able to push for that meet record. As he taking that first turn at 31 seconds, so slightly slower than our first heat, but it's still neck and neck.
We can see that Sinuri Vijay and Senush Hasins are heading neck to neck towards the wall and are pacing, fighting off each other neck to neck.
And it is Vijay Singh with that lead as they approach the final 100 meters, and he's first on the turn. And it's neck and neck, as you said, Amaya, between lanes number 5 and 6. That's Sinura Vijay Singh and Senush Hasinsh.
Both these swimmers seem to be maintaining a great tempo and are maintaining a great pace. I think this upcoming term is going to be crucial for them to see who will be gaining the advantage.
Yes, as they approach the final turn, lane number 3 too doing some good catch-up. That's Abdur Rahman of Zaira College. And first to the turn is still Vijay Singh. Although he is losing that advantage of his, both Abdur Rahman and Hashins doing well to play catch up, and now it's in fact Abdur Rahman in lane number 3 who has that advantage as they pull into the final 25 meters. He's done well to conserve his energy and is pulling away when it matters most is Rahman, and he's put quite some distance between him and Hashins and Vijay Singh.
Rahman played well with his technique of conservation of energy, and he was able to secure his spot.
Yes, touching at 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the dot, and that's an excellent timing for Rahman. Narrowly better than his personal best of 33.09 seconds. As we take a look at the replay of that race, it's interesting that lane number 4 TB Ratnayaka was empty because he had qualified with the best timing. But yes, it is Rahman who will, I'm sure, book his place in that final 8 as well. Of course, finals for all the racers will begin at 5 p.m. local time, and we come to an end of the boys under 17 200 meter butterfly. Girls under 20 butterfly will be straight finals at 5 p.m. So just the boys under 20 butterfly left to come, but we will have some time before that event begins, so we'll head into another short commercial break.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
Watch the stars of Sri Lanka at the biggest franchise T20 league in the world on www.thepapare.com for just 249 rupees.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගත්තක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Day.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. go.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Day. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Day.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Day. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Day. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. go.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
අයිබෝන් ඔබ නැවතත් පිළිගන්නවා සුගතදාස පිහිනුම් තටාකාංගණයට 49 වැනි වයස්කාණ්ඩ අතර ජාතික ජල ක්‍රීඩා ශූරතාවේ 3 වැනි දිනය ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නේ. දැන් අප සූදානම් 15 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 800 නිදහස්සාර මුල් තරගවලට යන්නට.
මේ ඉසව්වේ මූලික වටේ පළමු තරගය අද උදෑසනදී පැවැත්වුණා. විශේෂත්වය යන්නේ මෙයයි සුසුකම් ලබා ගැනීමේ තරගවල හොඳ කාල වාර්තා කළ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පළමු තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා. ඔවුන් උදෑසන වරුවේ ඒ තරගවලට සහභාගී වුණා. ඉන්නතුරු මූලික වටේ දෙවන තෙවන සහ අනිකුත් තරග තමයි දැන් ආරම්භ වීමට සූදානම් වන්නේ.
ප්‍රථම මූලික වටේ තරගය සඳහා මන්තිරු අංක 1 නතාෂා ඩි අල්විස් සහභාගී වුණා.
එම තරගයේ රුෂාලි දිසානායක තමයි ජයග්‍රහණය කරේ. ඉතාමත් හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙමින් වාර්තාවක් පිහිටුවමින් තමයි ඒ තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරේ. මෙන්න දෙවන මූලික වටේ තරගය ආරම්භ වුණා. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 5 දෙනෙක් තමයි මේ සඳහා සහභාගී වන්නේ. නැවතත් අප සමාවයිද සිටිනවා. මන්ද අපිට ලැබුණු තොරතුරු සමහර විට වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. නම් ගම වෙනස් වෙන්නට පුළුවන්.
ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 7 දෙනයි 5 දෙනයි සහභාගී වන්නේ මේ තරගය සඳහා. නමුත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ ලයිස්තුවේ ඊට වඩා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දකින්නට පුළුවන්. කෙසේ වෙතත් මන්තිරු අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ප්‍රථමයෙන් මීටර් 50 පසු කළා.
මේ වුණිට මන්තිරු අංක 3 සහ 4 ඉතාමත් හොඳ තරගයක්. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනාම කරට කර තරගයක්. එක හා සමාන වේගයකින් එක හා සමාන රිද්මයකින් මේ අවස්ථාවේදී මෙන්න පැමිණෙනවා. නමුත් මන්තිරු අංක 3 ක්‍රීඩිකාව කෙමෙන් තමන්ගේ වේගය වැඩි කරගන්න ආකාරයක් තමයි පෙනෙන්න තිබෙන්නේ. මේ දෙවන මූලික වටේ තරගය මීටර 800ක්. ඒ කියන්නේ සෑහෙන දුරක් යන්න තිබෙනවා. නැමි 15ක් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තරණය කළ යුතුයි.
මන්තිරු අංක 3 සහ 4 අතර තමයි තරගය තිබෙන්නේ. ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා කරට කර පිහිනුම් ධාවනයක දෙනවා. දැන් මන්තිරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව තරමක් ඉදිරියට පැමිණ තිබෙන්නේ. අලංකාර හිස්වැසුමක් දකින්න පුළුවන් ශනුක මන්තිරු අංක 2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවගෙන්. ජාත්‍යන්තර හිස්වැසුමක්.
ඒත් සමගින්ම අය ඉදිරියට යන ආකාරයකුත් පෙනෙන්න තිබෙනවා. අලංකාර හිස්වැසුමක් පැලඳගෙන.
පළමු මීටර් 150 වෙද්දී මන්තිරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉදිරියෙන්.
මේ මීටර 800 තරඟය නිදහස්ාර තරඟයක්. මීටර 800 කියන්නේ පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාවේ බැලුවම එක්තරා දුරක දිගු දුර ඉසව්වක් යන්නට පුළුවන්. අපි පවතින වාර්තාව ගැන කතා කළොත් මේ තරඟ ඉසව්වේ 2016 වසරේදී රමුදි සමරගොන් විසින් පවත්වා තිබූ වාර්තාව අද උදෑසන නැවත අපි රුෂාලි දිසානායක විසින් අලුත් කරනු ලැබුවා. තත්පර විනාඩි 10යි තත්පර බිඳුවයි තමයි වාර්තා කළ කාලය අද උදෑසනදී. ඉතාමත් හොඳ පිහිනුමක යෙදුණ අය ඉතින් බලාපොරොත්තු සිටිනවා. අවසන් තරගවලදී තවත් හොඳ වාර්තාවන් බිහි වේවි කියා.
ඒ තමයි සිදුවිය යුත්තේ මෙවැනි තරගාවලි වලදී බලාපොරොත්තු වන ප්‍රධානම කාරණය තමයි ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ සහ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ දස්කම් යම් මට්ටමකින් හෝ ඉදිරියට පැමිණීම.
තවමත් මන්තිරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉදිරියෙන් සිටිනවා. කෙමෙන් අයගේ පරතරය වැඩි දිනු කර ගන්න ආකාරය තමයි පෙනෙන්නට තිබෙන්නේ.
දැන් පරතරය වැඩි වෙමින් පවතිනවා මන්තිරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාවට.
HNB අනුග්‍රහයෙන් පැවැත්වෙන 49 වනි ජාතික වයස් කාණ්ඩ පිහිනුම තරඟාවලියේ 3 වන දිනයයි මේ. මේ විට පිනුම් තටංගනේ වයස අවුරුදු 15න් 15 බාලිකා මීට 800 නිදහස් සාර මූලික වටේ දෙවන තරඟය පැවැත්වෙනවා. ඒ අතරම කිමිදු මිසවුකුත් පැවැත්වෙනවා. අනෙක් පසින් අපි දියපිමි ඉසව්වක් අපි එයත් ඔබට ගෙනීමට බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන සිටිනවා. පිහිනුම් මිසව්ව අවසානයෙන් පසු ඒ වගේම සවස් භාගයේ අද නැවතත් වෝටර් පෝලෝ තරග ආරාධනා කරනවා රැඳී සිටින කියා අපිත් සමගින්ම
දියපිමි ඉසව්ව ඊටම විශේෂ අත්දැකීමක් වේවි අප සියලු දෙනාටම. මොකද ක්‍රීඩාව ගැන දැනුම තිබුණත් නැතත් අපට රස විඳින්න පුළුවන් ඉසව්වක්. දැන් මන්තිරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉදිරියෙන් ඇයට තිබෙනවා මීටර් 8ක 10ක පරතරයක්. දෙවන ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන් මන්තිරු අංක 2 සහ 5 අතර තමයි තරගය තිබෙන්නේ. දැන් වේගයෙන් ඉදිරියට මන්තිරු අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව මන්තිරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව දෙවන ස්ථානයේ වෙනුවෙන් ප්‍රබල සටනක් තිබෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 5 සහ 3 අතර 5 සහ 2 අතර සමාවන්න.
ඒ අතරම කෙමෙන් තරගයේ හරි අඩකට වඩා වැඩි කාලයක් මේ වෙනුවට ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් වාර්තා කර තිබෙනවා.
ඒ වගේම ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති ඒ අන්තයට පිහිනා යද්දි ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට නිලධාරීන් විසින් තවත් කොතරම් වට පීනුමේ යෙදී යුතුද කියලා පෙන්වන අංක. ඒ නිසා ඔබට මනවින් පැහැදිලි වෙනවා ඇති කතරම් වැදගත්ද කියලා නිලධාරීන්ගේ සහ විනිසුරුවන්ගේ කාර්යභාරය ඔවුන් යම් වරදක් කළොත් මේ දරුදැරියන්ට ඔවුන්ගේ දස්කම් වලට යන්නට නොහැකි වෙනවා. නමුත් ඔවුන්ගේ කැපවීම විනිසුරුවරුන් සහ නිලධාරීන් විසින් තවදුරටත් ඔප්නං වන්නට දක්වන දායකත්වයේ ඉතාම වැදගත් ශ්‍රී ලංකා ජල ක්‍රීඩා සංගමයත් එක්ක එකතු වෙලා මෙවැනි තරගාවලි වල බැබලීම තිබෙන්නේ ඔවුන් සියලු දෙනාගේම එකතුවත් සමගින්.
ඇත්තෙන්ම අගය කළ යුතුයි ඔවුන්ගේ කැපවීම. ඊයේ දිනේ අප දුටුවා වර්ෂාව මැදේ වුණත් වර්ෂාව නොතකාම වුන් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට අනගි සහායක් ලබා දෙමින් ඒ තරඟ සියල්ල කිසිදු ප්‍රමාදයකින් තොරව පවත්වාගෙන යාමට සෑහෙන සහයක් දැක්වුවා. මේ දින පහ පුරාවටම ඔවුන්ගේ කැපවීම ඔවුන්ගේ සේවය අපි අගය කළ යුතුයි.
මොකද මෙවැනි තරගාවලියකදී පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට හෝ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට තරම් පහසු නැහැ මතක තබා ගන්න ඔවුන් කෙතරම් තව පිහිනිය යුතුද යන වග ගැන. මොකද ඔවුන් හරියට භාවනාවක් වගේ තමයි ක්‍රීඩාවට සහභාගී වෙන්නේ. සාමාන්‍යයෙන් මලල ක්‍රීඩාව වගේ නොවේ. තිය යට කරන ක්‍රීඩාවකදී ඔබේ මනස ඊටාම තැන්පත්ව තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ නිසා උන්ට දැනුවත් කිරීම සිදු කරනවා සෑම විටම. ඒ වගේම අවසන් මීටර් 100 දී උන්ට සීනුව නාද කිරීමෙන් දැනුවත් කෙරෙනවා අවසන් මීටර් 100 බව.
මානසික ඒකාග්‍රතාවය ඊටමත් වැදගත්. එක්තරා ආකාරයක අපහසුවක් තිබෙනවා අසංක මල්ල ක්‍රීඩාව හා සැසඳීමේදී. මල්ල ක්‍රීඩාවේ මීට 800 හා සංසන්දනය කිරීමේදී පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව. ඒ නිසා අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම නිලධාරීන්ගේ විනිසුරුවන්ගේ ඒ සහයෝගය අතිමහත් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට.
මොකද අපේ ස්වභාවය තමයි ගොඩබිමේ ජීවත් වීම. ඒ නිසා පිහිනීම කියන්නේ අපේ ස්වභාවික දස්කමක් නොවේ. පුහුණු කරගත යුතු, දියුණු කරගත යුතු දක්ෂතාවයක්. දැන් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් එහි ඵල නෙලන ආකාරය තමයි ඔබ මේ දකින්නේ. මන්තිරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව තවමත් පරතරය වැඩි කර ගනිමින්, රිද්මය පවත්වා ගනිමින් පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙනවා. තවත් මීටර 150ක් පමණයි අයට තිබෙන්නේ තරගයේ අවසානය කරා ළඟා වන්නට. ඒ වගේම මන්තිරු අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව දෙවන ස්ථානයේ දක්වා දැන් පැමිණ තිබෙනවා.
සෑම විටම ජලයෙන් ලැබෙන ප්‍රතිරෝධය පරයමින් ඔවුන් පිහිනා යා යුතුයි. කිසිදු අවස්ථාවක එහෙම අපි කියනවා මේ ලිහිලක් ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ ජලයෙන් නම්.
ජාත්‍යන්තර නීති රීතිවලට අනුකූලව මේ තරග පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. එවැනි ජාත්‍යන්තර පිහිනුම් තටාකාංගනයක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට ලැබුණේ 1991 දී මේ නැවත ප්‍රතිසංස්කරණය කරන ලද පිහිනුම් තටාකාංගනය. එහි කාල ගණන යන්ත්‍රයන් තවමත් ක්‍රියාත්මකයි. එහි බොහෝ ඉසව් ඉතාම හොඳින් පවත්වාගෙන යනවා. ඒ තමයි නිසි ආකාරයෙන් ගොඩනගන යටිතල පහසුකම් වල තිබෙන වැදගත්කම රටකට 1991 සිට මේ දක්වා සුගතදාස පිහිනුම් තටාකාංගනය ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ බොහෝ දසදහස් ගණනින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට ඔවුන්ගේ දස්කම් දැක්වීමට අවශ්‍ය පරිසරය නිර්මාණය කොට දී තිබෙනවා. ඉතින් අපි සිහිපත් කළ යුතුයි ආර් ප්‍රේමදාස මැතිතුන් එවැගේම එවකට ක්‍රීඩා අමාත්‍ය ධුරයේ දරූ ගාමිණී දිසානායක
ඔවුන් අරගත්ත තීරණවල ප්‍රතිඵල තමයි අද වනතුරු අප මේ අත්විඳින්නේ. පසුගිය වසර 35 34 පුරාවටම ශ්‍රී ලංකාවෙන් බිහි වුණු පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාවේ දක්ෂතරු සෑම කෙනෙකු පාහේ සුගතදාස පිහිනුම් තටාංගනයේ ඒ පහස ලැබුවා නොඅනුමානයි.
දැන් අවසන් මීටර් 25ට අපි ළඟා වන්නේ මේ මීටර් 800 තරගය තුල මන්තිරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව වේගය වැඩි කරමින් නැගේ උපරිම ජවය යොදමින් දැන් තරගයට සහභාගී වෙනවා. අවසන් මීටර 10ට ළඟා වන්නේ දැන් මෙන්න තරගයේ අවසානය ජයග්‍රාහීව අවසන් කළා මන්තිරු අංක 4 නියෝජනය කළ ක්‍රීඩිකාව. දෙවන ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන් මන්තිරු අංක 5 දැන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ.
පළමු ස්ථානය සඳහා ලබාගත් කාලය මිනිත්තු 11 තත්පර 36.3ක් ලෙස තමයි කාල ගණන යන්ත්‍රයේ සටහන් වන්නේ. එය බැලුවහම සුසුකම් ලබා ගැනීම වටේට වඩා සෑහෙන හොඳ කාලයක්. ඉතින් අවසන් තරගවලදී ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ දස්කම් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවගෙන් දැක ගැනීමට අපිට හැකියාවක් ලැබෙවි. කෙමෙන් අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවනුත් මෙන්න අවසානයේ කරා ළඟා වෙනවා. ඔබ දකින්නේ මේ තරගයේ විශේෂ අවස්ථා. ටිකක් වේලාව වැය වෙන තරගයක් මීටර් 800 නිදහස්ාර තරගය. නමුත් හොඳ රිද්මයක් සමගින් මන්තිරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව තරගය අවසන් කරා. හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් ඉන්න අනතුරු අප සූදානම් වයස අවුරුදු 15න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 800 නිදහස්ාර මූලික වටේ තරගය සඳහා යොමු වන්නට මෙහි පළමු මූලික තරගය අද උදෑසන පැවැත්වුණා. දෙවන මූලික වටේ තරගය සඳහා තමයි මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම් වන්නේ. ක්‍රීඩක පෙළගැස්ම දෙස බලමු අපි. මන්තුරු අංක 1 සිතක ලියනවඩුගේ, මන්තුරු අංක 2 සෙවින් නානායක්කාර, මන්තුරු අංක 3 සන්දනු පෙරේරා, මන්තුරු අංක 4 විනුජ රොනාල්, මන්තුරු අංක 5 එබිනේස ජයරාජ්, මන්තුරු අංක 6 සනුක ඩි සිල්වා, මන්තුරු අංක 7 එස්.එස්. සමරවීර, මන්තුරු අංක 8 එච්.ටි. මතීෂ ඩි සිල්වා. මෙම ක්‍රීඩකයන් 8 දෙනා මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා. හොඳ සහභාගීත්වයක් පෙනෙන්න තිබෙනවා අපට මේ තරගය සඳහා මූලික වටේ තරගය.
දැන් මන්තිරු අංක 4 නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ විනුජ රොනාල්, ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා. ඔහුට හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 3න් සහ 5න්. මන්තිරු අංක 3 සඳනු පෙරේරා, මන්තිරු අංක 5 එබනේසර් ජයරාජ්.
තවමත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් පළමු මීටර් 100 තුලයි සිටින්නේ. කරට කර තරගයක් මේ වුණිට මැද මන්තිරු වල මන්තිරු අංක 4 ඉදිරියෙන් සිටිනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 5 එතකම මන්තිරු අංක 6 සහ මන්තිරු අංක 3 මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් 4 දෙනා තමයි මේ වුණිට ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින්නේ. මෙන්න ඔවුන් පළමු මීටර 100 අවසන් කරන ආකාරය.
මන්තිරු අංක 4 විනුජ රොනාල් ඉතාම හොඳින් ඔහුගේ ජවය රැකගෙන පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන බව පෙනෙනවා. බලන්න එතරම් විශාල ශරීර වෙනස්කම් නැත්නම් මූවමන්ට්ස් ඔබට දකින්නට ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඉතාම ස්මූත් නැත්නම් මෘදු ධාවනයක් තිබෙන්නේ.
ඔහුගේ දෑත් සහ පාද චලනය නිතරම වේගවත් නැහැ. නමුත් හොඳ රිද්මයක් පවත්වා ගනිමින් ඔහුව පිහිනයන ආකාරය පෙනෙන්නට තිබෙනවා. ඔහු පාද භාවිතා කරන්නෙම නැහැ වගේ සමහර අවස්ථාවලදී.
අවසානයේ දක්වා අවශ්‍ය ශක්තිය හොඳින් ඉතිරි කරගෙන කළමනාකරණය කරගෙන තරගයට සහභාගී වන්නේ රොනාල්. ඔහුට දකුණු පසින් ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති ප්‍රබල සටනක් ලබා දෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 5 සිට එබනේසර් ජයරාජ්, ශාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලීය ක්‍රීඩකයා. සාන්තුරුන් දෙපළ කරට කර සටනක.
ඇත්තෙන්ම මීටර 800 වැනි තරගයක ආරම්භයේ තමන්ගේ මුළු ජවයම භාවිතා කරන එක අවාසියක් වන්නට පුළුවන්. එම නිසා රිද්මය පවත්වා ගැනීමයි වැදගත් වන්නේ. රිද්මය සහ වේගය එත් එක්කම තමන්ගේ ජවය රඳවා ගත යුතුයි. අවසාන මීටර 200ට මේ විට ක්‍රීඩකින් දෙදෙනාම එක හා සමාන ඉරියව් තමයි භාවිතා කරන්න අසංක.
ඉතාම ළඟ තමයි ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා තරඟ වදින්නේ. 0.5ක පමණ වෙනසක් තිබෙන්නේ ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා අතර. ඒ වගේම ඔවුන් දෙදෙනාටම හොඳින් දෙදෙනාවම පෙනෙනවා. ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා හොඳින් අවශ්‍ය පැත්තට හැරිලා Tamanගේ ප්‍රතිවාදියා ඉන්න දුර හොඳින් මැනගෙන තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ නිසා කරට කර නමුත් එකිනෙකා පරයා යන්නට තවමත් උත්සාහ කරන්නේ නැහැ. ඔවුන්ගේ අවශ්‍ය ප්‍රමාණයේ දුර පවත්වා ගැනීම තමයි සිදු කරමින් තිබෙන්නේ. තවමත් උපක්‍රමශීලී පිහිනුමක්.
තවමත් මුල් අධ්‍යයනයේ තමයි අප සිටින්නේ මේ තරඟේ. එම නිසා අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ඔබගේ ශක්තිය රඳවා ගත යුතුයි අවසානයේ වන තෙක්. මේ වන විට රොනාල් සහ එබනේසර් ඊටමත්ම හොඳ රිද්මයක් පවත්වා ගනිමින් උන් දෙදෙනා අතර තරගයක් තමයි මේ වන විට පැවතින්නේ. දෙදෙනා කරට කර තරගයක්. මෙන්න එබනේසර් උත්සාහයක් දරනවා ඉදිරියට පැමිණීමට.
එනමුත් විනුජ රොනාල් තාමත් උත්සාහ කරන්නේ නැහැ එතරම් වේගයක් රඳවා ගන්නට. එබනේසර් ජයරාජ් තරමක් ඉදිරියක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. දැන් මෙන්න ශරීර ප්‍රමාණයක දුර ලබාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ.
ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන් මන්තිරු අංක 5 තමයි එබනේසර්. මන්තිරු අංක 4 ඔහුව විනුජ රොනාල්. එබනේසර් කෙමෙන් තමන්ගේ වේගය වැඩි කර ගන්න ආකාරයට පෙනෙන තිබෙන. නමුත් තවමත් විනුජ ඒ අර හුරුපුරුදු රිද්මේ ඒ ආකාරයෙන් ඔබට බලා ගන්නට පුළුවන්. වතුර කැලතීම පවා තරම් ප්‍රබල නැහැ විනුජගේ පිහිනීමේ.
ඒ අතරතුර තවත් සටනක් තිබෙනවා. ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා කරට කර පිහිනන අතරතුරම දෙවන ස්ථානය සඳහා මන්තිරු අංක 3 සහ 2 අතර. මන්තිරු අංක 3 සඳනු පෙරේරා, මන්තිරු අංක 2 සෙවින් නානායක්කාර. ඔවුන් දෙදෙනාත් දෙවැනි ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන් ප්‍රබල සටනක නියැලෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ. නමුත් තරගයේ අලංකාරය රඳවාගෙන තවමත් පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙනවා අංක 1 සහ 2 නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයන්. එනම් මන්තිරු අංක 5 සහ 4 ක්‍රීඩකයන්. මන්තිරු අංක 5 නියෝජනය කරන එබනේසර් ජයරාජ් දැන් ඉදිරිය ලබාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ. ශරීර ප්‍රමාණ 2කට වැඩි ඉදිරියක් ලබා ගනිමින් තිබෙනවා. දැන් විනුජ රොනාල් පසුපසින් ධාවනය කරනවාට වඩා තීරණාත්මකයි. තරමක ඉදිරියක් ලබා ගැනීම.
හොඳ තරගයක් අපට දැක ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් තිබෙනවා. තාමත් එබනේසර් ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින්නේ. බලමු මේ නැම්මේදී විනුජ රොනාල් දෙවන ස්ථානයේ. නමුත් මන්තිරු අංක 3 ක්‍රීඩකයා ඒ තමයි සඳනු පෙරේරා. ඔහුත් පැමිණ තිබෙනවා සෑහෙන්න ආසන්නයටම විනුජගේ අපිට පේන්න තිබෙනවා. විනුජ ආසන්නයේම තමයි මේ වුණ විට සඳනු සිටින්නේ. එබනේසර් කෙමෙන් තමන්ගේ ශක්තිය භාවිත කරමින් ඉදිරියටම යාමටයි උත්සාහ දරන්නේ.
හිස් වැසුමකින් තොරව පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙනවා විනුජ. දැන් ප්‍රථම ස්ථානයේ පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන ක්‍රීඩකයා ජයරාජ්. ඔහුට දෙවැනුව තමයි විනුජ රොනාල් පිහිනුමේ දෙන්නේ. ඔහුට හොඳ සටනක් දැන් ලැබෙමින් තිබෙනවා සඳුරු පෙරේරාගෙන්. විනුජ රොනාල්ගේ ශක්තිය හීන වී ගියාද කියන ප්‍රශ්නය තිබෙන්නේ. ඔහු එතරම් උත්සාහ කරන්නේ නැහැ ජවය වැය කරන්නට තවමත්. ඔහුගේ රිද්මය පිළිබඳව විශ්වාසය තිබෙනවා ඔහුට.
නමුත් ඒ අවසරයෙන් මේ වුණ විට එබනෙස් ඉදිරියට පැමිණ තිබෙනවා. සමගින් සඳුනු පෙරේරා තවමත් විනුජ පසුපසින් ඔහු ආසන්නයෙන් ඔබට පේන්න පුළුවන්. දැන් තිරේ ඉදිරියම සිටින්නේ එබනෙස්. ඔහු මන්තුරු අංක 5. ඉනතුරුව විනුජ මන්තුරු අංක 4. මන්තුරු අංක 3 සඳනු. ඉනතුරුව මන්තුරු අංක 2 සෙවින් නානාකාර. යතරමසංක මන්තුරු අංක 7 සහ 8 තමයි හොඳ තරගයේ වුන් දෙනත් කරට කර තරගයක
ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා අතර වෙනම තරගයක් තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ අතරතුර ප්‍රථම ස්ථානයේ තවමත් ජයරාජ් පරතරය වැඩි කරගෙන තිබෙනවා. ඔහුට සටනක් ලබා දීමට හැකි ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙපළ ගත්තොත් විනුජ රොනාල් මන්තිරු අංක 4 ඒ වගේම සඳුනු පෙරේරා මන්තිරු අංක 3. එනමුත් ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා තවමත් ජවය වැය කරන්නට උත්සාහ කරන්නේ නැහැ. විනුජ රොනාල් ඉතාම ජවය ආරක්ෂා කරගන්නා පිහිනුමක තමයි තවමත් රැඳී සිටින්නේ. ජයරාජ් තරමක වේගයක් පවත්වා ගන්නමින් ඉන්නවා ප්‍රථම ස්ථානයේ. ඒ වගේම සඳුනු පෙරේරා ඔහුත් වේගය වැඩි කර ගැනීමට උත්සාහ කරමින් ඉන්නේ. මෙන්න ජයරාජ්ගේ ඉදිරිය. දැන් ජයරාජ් මීළඟ මීටර 50 දක්වා ඇදමින් තිබෙනවා. විනුජ රොනාල් ඔහුට දෙවනුව හැරවුම ලබා ගන්නේ. මෙන්න ජයරාජ්. මේ තමයි ජයරාජ් සමගින් විනුජ රොනාල්. ඉතාම අලංකාර දර්ශනයක්. මේ කැමරා ශිල්පීන්ගේ දස්කමුත් අගය කළ යුතුමයි. ඔවුන් දෙදෙනාම එකම රූප රාමුවකට හසු කර ගැනීම තරම් පහසු නැහැ. නමුත් ඔවුන් ඒ සිදු කර තිබෙනවා. ඉතාම අලංකාරයි මේ තරගය. හරිම මෘදු ඇඟ පතට නොදැනෙන තරගයක්. හරිම ස්මූත් පිහිනුම් තරගයක් බව කිව යුතුයි.
අපගේ කැමරා ශිල්පීන් සාධාරණව හැකි සෑම කෝණයකින් ඔබට මේ දසුන් රැගෙනීමට ක්‍රීඩකයන් සිළු දෙනාම ඔවුන්ගේ දස්කම් ලොවටම පෙන්වීමට අපගේ කණ්ඩායම සූදානමින් සිටින්නේ.
මෙන්න අවසන් මීටර් 100 දක්වා ළඟා වෙනවා එබනේස ජයරාජ්. දැන් ඔහුට හැකියාව තිබෙනවා ඔහුගේ උපරිමය වැය කරන්නට මේ මීටර් 100 දී. ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඔහු පසු කර යන්නේ දැන් විනුජ රොනාල්. අනෙක් අන්තයෙන් තාමත් ඔහු හැරීම ලබා ගත්තේ නැහැ. නමුත් එබනේස ජයරාජ් ශාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා වේගයෙන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා. අවසන් මීටර 75ට ළඟා වෙන්නේ.
මේ විදිහට සෑහෙන පෙරමුණක් තබා ගැනීමට සමත් වෙලා තිබෙන බෙනස විනිජ සමගින් මීටර 20ක් පමණ. ඉතින් කිසිදු අතපසුමක් සිදු නොවුනොත් බෙනස හට මෙම තරගය පහසුවෙන් ජය ගැනීමට හැකි වේ. මෙන්න අවසන් මීටර 50ට ඔහු යොමු වන ආකාරය. තවමත් දෙවන ස්ථානයේ විනිජ රොනාල්. ඉනතුරු තුන්වන ස්ථානයේ සඳහා මේ විදිහට හොඳ තරගයක් නිර්මාණය තිබෙනවා මන්තුරු අංක 3 සහ මන්තුරු අංක 4 අතර. මන්තුරු 2 අතර ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා උත්සාහයක් දරනවා කෙසේ හෝ තුන්වෙනි ස්ථානය ලබා ගැනීමට. එබනේස මේ විදිහට මෙන්න අවසන් මීටර කිහිපයට ළඟා වෙනවා. සාන්තපේත්‍ර විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා. හොඳ පිහිනීමක් සමගින් ඔහුව ජය කණුව වෙත ළඟා වෙන අතරම මන්තිරුවන්ක 4න් දෙවන ස්ථානයේ ඒ විනුජ රොනාල්
ඔහුට හොඳ සටනක් ලැබෙනවා. 3 වෙනි ස්ථානයේ දැන් සිටින මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 සඳුනු පෙරේරාගෙන් ඔහු වේගය වැඩි කර ගනිමින් තිබෙන්නේ විනුජ රොනාල්. ඉක්මනින් දෙවන ස්ථානය ලබා ගැනීමට නම් ඉදිරියට පැමිණිය යුතුයි. ඒ වගේම මන්තිරුවන්ක 2 හොඳ සටනක්. මන්තිරුවන්ක 2 සෙවින් නානායක්කාර හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දුන්නා අවසන් මොහොතේදී. කෙසේ වෙතත් විනුජ රොනාල් දෙවන ස්ථානයටත් මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 සඳුනු පෙරේරා දෙවැනි ස්ථානයටත් පත්වනවා මේ මොහොතේ.
එබෙනෙස් ජයරාජ් සාන්තපේත්‍ර විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා. ඔහු තමයි එම තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නේ. ඒ අනුව දෙවන මූලික වටේ තරගය අවසානයට පත්වනවා. ඊළඟ තරගය සඳහා මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩකයින් සූදානම්.
Welcome back everyone as we continue with the boys under 15 800 meter free stroke events. We are into the third and final heat, and up with me in the comm box is a very special guest, Mr. Chetia, part of the tournament exco as well. Good afternoon.
Hi, how are you? I hope everyone at home is enjoying the action coming to you live from ThePapare.com and on Dialog TV as well.
Yes, sir, we are just running through the long distance freestyle events before we cut to the dive-in and followed by water polo. Of course, this is a meet going all the way through until Sunday, and all these pictures brought to you live on the Papare and on Dialog TV. So, Mr. Chetia, what can you tell us about how this event was brought together for the 49th time?
So it was traditionally only swimming, but what we thought was to have aquatic championships this time and to bring different elements, swimming, diving and water polo together, so that everybody has a chance to witness these sports, number one, and also bring a competition or a championship atmosphere. And we wanted to bring those international teams in. For that, we got the Indian team down, the under-21 water polo girls and boys here for the first time. And there's a superb, very exciting championship going on.
Yes, of course, as things have kicked off in this third and final heat. And yes, it's great stuff being able to bring down an international side for a few water polo encounters as well. I believe water polo is a sport that does have a passionate following in Sri Lanka as well. The R.L. Heyman Trophy, one of the most anticipated sporting events in the Sri Lankan circuit.
And we want to grow the sport to the other schools as well. Traditionally, we have Ladies College, Bishops, Visaka, St. Thomas's and Royal taking part, but we have a huge drive to make this sport accessible for everyone, and that's why we wanted to partner with the Papare and Dialog TV to bring you this action so that kids around Sri Lanka see the sport, get excited and want to compete in it.
Yes, of course, it's a great platform for these, as you said, these young kids, up and coming talents in their respective sports to be marketed on a national and international stage. And this is also good for the parents, friends and family members who are, I'm sure, passionately watching on from home. Few of them gathered in the Sugathadasa as well, and a crowd which I'm sure will only get bigger as we go further and further into this 49th National Age Group Aquatic Championships. But as of right now, it's the swimmer in lane number 4, that's PH Pereira, qualified with a seeded time of 11 minutes and 46 seconds. That is looking rather comfortable in the early exchanges. But yes, I'm sure, Chaitya, that having a meet like this, it's going on for almost a week. It must take a lot of effort from your end as well.
Yeah, we have, obviously we have our sponsors, and then we have a very capable executive committee who has put in a lot of time and effort to bring this action across to you. And they have been not only working for these five days, but they have been behind the scenes working for months to bring all of this to your homes so that you all can enjoy the action. Going back to the 800 freestyle, the swimmer in lane number 7 is leading, as this is a very long event. It is ultimate that it's imperative that you pace yourself, and because what happens in the first few lengths is not how the winning order happens normally. Me being a sprinter, I don't know much about long distance events, but I think it's very important to have a good pace and not burn yourself at the start.
Yes, we saw that happen on a couple of occasions in the morning as well. We had a few 800-meter heats. So typically it wasn't the ones that had the early advantage that ended up prevailing in the end. It's all about energy conservation and more about endurance than your sprinting pace, Chaitya.
Definitely, and the training for these 800 and 1005 events is strenuous. Swimming as it is a very hard sport to train. You're looking at 4 hours in the pool, and these young athletes who take part in these long distance events have to do really, really long endurance sessions, which normally they swim about 6 to 10 kilometers a day. So and it's a lot on these small bodies, but you need to do the training to compete and win at competitions.
Yes, and that rigorous training appears to be paying its due dividends. Sri Lanka has become much more competitive on the global stage in terms of aquatics in the last few years or so.
Yeah, that's because I think a lot of schools, not only from Colombo but other areas, have really taken up to the sport. If you actually look at the winners from yesterday's events, most of them are not from Colombo. They are from the outstation schools, and it's lovely to see that. And I heard from the Ministry of Sports that there are 92 schools in Sri Lanka that have pools. So now it's very accessible for anybody to start this sport, and it's a very good sport to go on, because you can't get injured while swimming. It's difficult to get injured while swimming. It's not a contact sport as such. And you can do it till you're 60 years old. You have masters competition, so on and so forth, and it's something you can keep doing for the rest of your life. So it's a super start for somebody who wants to get into sport to start swimming, and as I told you, it's very accessible now.
Yes, it's great that the infrastructure is improving, because I'm sure there's definitely an abundance of talent regardless of what part of the island you're from, and getting them that infrastructure will only help them identify those talents. And speaking of infrastructure, we saw the backstroke boards as well being introduced for this edition of the age group games.
Yeah, that was one of the initiatives the Sri Lanka Aquatic Sports Union wanted to do. I think the backstroke ledgers have been in use for the last 10 years or so, but sadly our premier aquatic facility in Sri Lanka, the Sugathadasa Stadium, does not have that equipment. So we from the Sri Lanka Aquatic Sports Union wanted to make sure that when our kids go and compete in an international stage, they knew what they were getting into and they have used it before. So what we did was we ordered it and we got it down, and for the first time we're using it at this meet. And I think we gave them option to use it or not use it, because a lot of these kids are not used to using this, but I saw very few kids opting out of it. So it's very nice to see that they're embracing the idea of using new technology and everything that's provided to them. And I hope the Sugathadasa Stadium and the Ministry of Sports and everybody gets together and upgrades the blocks and the systems that are, even the timing system here, so that we can make sure we give them a good platform to compete in, and we can also get some international tournaments to Sri Lanka if we have these facilities upgraded. Because if I'm not mistaken, these blocks and everything else that is there was brought down in 2006 for the SAF Games.
Yes, indeed. Any bit of additional infrastructure like this will help these athletes get a competitive edge, and as you correctly said, it will help Sri Lanka possibly gain the hosting rights for any future international championships as well, which will only help Sri Lanka grow its aquatics community. But yes, I'm sure, Chaitya, that the ledger helps them get a bit more traction when they kick off for the backstroke.
Yeah, when they start, it's you can get more purchase off the wall, so you can just you can jump out of the water, then enter like you're diving off a block, and that because of the ledges, I hope to see many backstroke records broken, and I think the 100 backstroke is in the evening, the finals, and I hope some of these records are shattered in the evening.
Yes, so far we've seen records being shattered left, right and center. Even today a couple of meet records were broken earlier. And meet records aside, even a lot of these athletes beating their personal best timings as well, which is great, because they always say in sports your greatest competition is yourself.
Definitely. I mean, I've spoken to a lot of coaches, a lot of national coaches, and Julian Bowling, who's also a renowned swimmer, I mean, and a renowned coach, told me he never asks his swimmers if they became first, second, third, or he asks the swimmers if they went to PB. So that's the first question he asks. For any budding coaches, talking to your athletes, that is a very, very good thing to start with. Always ask them if they did their best, not about their competition or where they placed.
Yes, because if you keep giving it your best effort day in, day out, eventually the results will come, and eventually you'll be able to shine and put your head and shoulders above the rest of your competition, as the athlete in lane number 7 enters his final 100 meters as signaled by the marshal's bell. This is the third heat of 3 in the boys under 15 800 meter freestyle. After this we have a few more 800 meter freestyle heats, all up until the under 20 category.
The swimmer in lane number 7, you can see he's really working his legs. It's a long swim. It's 800 meters. He's done his 750 meters. Going to the last turn. Let's see if he gets his underwater kicks in, pushes hard off the wall, goes for that last 50, and finished really strong.
He's taking that final turn at 10 minutes and 20 seconds. So excellent timing from him. The highest seeded time coming into this heat was 11 minutes and 46 seconds, so he'll beat that by some distance. So as we were discussing, Chaitya, another personal best record being shattered.
Brilliant. I mean, his coach is going to be very happy. I think the way he's very excited. He's kicking really hard. No breathing towards the wall. Let's see. No, it takes a lot. Okay, brilliant. What was the time? I think it was 11:01. So it's a PB for him.
It's a personal best for the swimmer in lane number 7, and I'm sure that timing will be enough for him to seal his place in the finals. And of course, the finals of today's swimming events coming at 5 p.m. live on the Papare. And it's lane number 5 that finishes second. That's Dehan Chantula of Lyceum International School, Wattala. And yes, 800 meters, it's an event that requires a lot of endurance and a lot of dedication. And it's heartening to see that these boys are giving it their best and have managed to beat their personal best timings. So we take a look at the replay of the race there. Of course, most of the swimmers are quite quick off the blocks, but not everyone can maintain that momentum through until the end.
Definitely. I mean, you get very excited. The first 50, you don't even feel it. If you push it too hard, it's very hard to come back strong at the end. So, with experience, you learn how to pace these 800s because these are very, very long swims. It's, I think, 16 lengths of the 50-meter pool, right? So, I mean, it takes a lot of endurance to do it.
Yes, I'm sure most of us watching on will have ourselves gasping for our breaths after just one length.
I would definitely not do it.
So we move into the girls under 17 800 meter freestyle, and in lane order from lane number 2 we have Hasali Seniviratna of Lyceum Gampaha, Kulani Ruhansa, Vihansa Bopagoda, Gayashi Gunasekara and Vinara Palli Hakkara. And once again, all of them are quite quick off the blocks, and the best timing coming into this heat was by Vihansa Bopagoda for Vishaka Vidyalaya in lane number 4, 12 minutes and 9 seconds. Meet record held by Uttama Silva, established in 2016 with a timing of 10 minutes and 14.92 seconds.
When you take these longer swims, it's very important to work on your turns and your underwater kicks, because you can effectively reduce the amount of the amount you swim. So if you have a very good turn and you work on your underwater kicks, you can really shatter your personal best times. So for any young swimmers watching this, it is important, if you're a long distance swimmer, to really work on your turns and your underwater kicks.
Yes, because of course those underwater kicks require less effort, if I'm not mistaken, so gives you that little bit of an edge in terms of conserving your energy.
And underwater fly kick is the fastest movement in water. Not freestyle, underwater fly kicks is the fastest movement in water. Because swimming is all about swimming with the least amount of resistance.
Yes, as the first 100 meters are being completed, it's lanes number 4 and 7 that have put a bit of distance between them and the rest of the swimmers, but still 13 laps to go, and taking that first turn at 1 minute and 59 seconds. So a slight drop in pace from the first lap, as we expected. And generally you have these longer distance swims early morning, but they are taking their heat at 1 p.m. I'm sure that's playing its part as well.
Yes, I think the fastest seeded heats swam in the morning, and then we had the other heats swimming just before lunch. It's very important to keep a good rhythm when you're swimming these long distance swims. Sometimes the first 100 is obviously a little faster. You're excited off the block, but then you can see the swimmers, the more experienced swimmers, getting into a rhythm, getting their breathing right, getting their turns right, getting into that zone and just powering through those hundreds.
Yes, as lane number 7 is pulling away nicely as we head into the second 100 meters.
I think a quick shout out to the sponsors. I mean, HNB has come on board as the title sponsor, and they have tailor-made some financial solutions to help the aquatic community in Sri Lanka. First of all, they have the Sri Lanka Aquatic Union has pledged to if a kid is opening an account within these 3 days of the meet, if the account opening is 1,000 rupees to contribute 150 rupees to the account opening, and if the account opening person has 10,000 rupees deposited, the next year's registration fee for the Sri Lanka Aquatic Sports Union will be paid by the bank. And also the big problem we have in swimming or sport in general is a lot of our kids go to universities abroad, and we have a lot of drain in talent. And HNB has come to support those kids with education loans and loans to even support sporting journeys for these kids, and that's really good. And I've never seen a bank really coming with a tailored financial solution to help these kids, and that is very important. I think it's a great initiative by HNB.
Yes, definitely, Chaitya. That's quite heartening to see from one of Sri Lanka's premier banking institutions, Hatton National Bank. Because as you said, lack of funding has been a problem in aquatics in the past. Even recently we saw one of our national divers actually withdrew from the sport in the news due to a lack of funding. So this is great work by HNB to try and fix that issue.
I think that diver in question is talking to the ministry at the moment as well. But I mean, it's very sad to see that World Aquatics had given him a full scholarship, but we couldn't secure the funds by the ministry to send him for those for the championships he has agreed to go, which is part of that agreement. Yes. And he is also hopeful at the 2028 games in LA. And this is, I think, after 1996, we have never had a diver diving at the Olympics. And this guy is Dulanjana is like an amazing diver, amazing individual. I hope the ministry gets this sorted so that this kid can take Sri Lanka diving to the next level.
Yes, definitely, and I'm sure initiatives like this by HNB will combat that issue and prevent it from happening in the future.
We are in discussions with HNB. I hope, I mean, they will come on board, but I think the Ministry of Sports and all the other institutions need to get their act together and help these kids, because we are not a country with 400 million people. We are a country with 20 million people, and when we have talents like this, we need to nurture them. We need to make sure that we support them to achieve their best. And the worst part about this is unfulfilled potential or unfulfilled talent, because these kids don't come along every day. Right? From 1996, we have not had a diver who could go for the Olympics, and now we have this guy. I hope the institutions that are involved help this kid to make sure we fulfill his dream and the dream of Sri Lanka of sending a person for the Olympics for diving.
Yes, of course, Chaitya. As you said, talents like that are way too few and far between. And an Olympic hopeful from Sri Lanka is something that must be acted on by the governing bodies, because again, you do not see many Sri Lankans represent their nation on the Olympic stage.
The thing is, the governing bodies are self-funded institutions, the governing bodies. The Ministry of Sports is funded by the government. So it's I mean, the governing bodies do all of these, hold these meets, whatever it is. It may be the FIFA, may it be the SLRFU, may it be the Sri Lanka Aquatic Sports Union. They don't get funds from anywhere. They make their own funds, or in some instances, the world bodies give them the funds. I know for a fact Sri Lanka Aquatic Sports Union does get scholarships, but doesn't get funds from World Aquatics as at now. So the government really needs to step in, help these individuals or these sports people to make sure that we retain that talent in Sri Lanka, number one, and we support them to take Sri Lankan sports to the next level.
Yes, of course. my opinion as well, the Ministry of Sports and Education can do a lot more to try and uplift the athletes, as we see lane number 7 with a rather comfortable advantage in this second girls under 17 800 meter heat. And what these long distance swims are allowing us to do, Chet, is have a lovely discussion about everything that's taking place at the Sugathadasa.
Definitely. And on those same lines, the Oxford School of Business, another problem we are having is retaining these talents, right? As I very rightly mentioned. The Oxford School of Business, who's also a partner in this event, they have come forward to offer scholarships, full scholarships, to national level swimmers, or not only swimmers, actually aquatic athletes, to study in Sri Lanka. Oxford School of Business represents 4 universities in Sri Lanka, global universities. I'm not too sure about those names, but I'm sure you can go and check it up. So if you're a swimmer who has placed first, second, third in any of a SLASU sanctioned meet, you get a certain scholarship level. If you have represented Sri Lanka in an age group level, you get a certain scholarship. If you have gone to an open level and represented Sri Lanka, you can get up to a full school to study in Sri Lanka. And that is very, very important to make sure we retain these kids in the sport.
Yes, definitely. Being able to get a good quality higher education in Sri Lanka is something that is really important, as the athlete in lane number 7 heads into her final lap.
You can see the resurgence of energy with her kicks. She's on like a 4-beat kick, and you can see the urgency. She has got herself into a good rhythm. She's working those legs. She comes to a last 25 meters. She's finishing very, very strong.
Yes, now is a chance to use up all of that conserved energy. And it's a brilliant effort from her. The highest seeded time into this heat was 12 minutes and 9 seconds, and she'll get there in just over 11 minutes and 10 seconds.
That is over a minute off her time. That is what I was saying. If you work on certain things, your kicks, turns, you have 15 turns in this event. 16, 11, 15 turns. If you work on those, you can really shave some seconds off.
Yes, and she's done brilliantly. She shaved more than a minute off of her personal best timing.
That is unprecedented. Well done to the swimmer from lane 7. Sorry, sometimes we might not have the names because some of these events are merged, these heats are merged.
Yes, and I'm sure this entry list was prepared weeks in advance as well. There's probably some late entries too, if I'm not wrong.
Yes. There's always human error, and so we try to make sure that we give an opportunity to the swimmers to compete, and if there's a small problem, we'll always try to rectify it and give them an opportunity to swim.
Yes, of course, opportunity is what's important. But yes, coming back to that topic on higher education, as you can have a look at the replay of that race. Again, all 6 of them started out relatively close to each other, but it was that energy conservation by the athlete in lane number 7, and she pulled away at the right time and rather comfortably.
It is about getting into that rhythm, and I'm sure that she has done this 100 times at training before she has swum this race here. It's repetition, and consistency at training, and that's what has done she has done well. I'm sure the coach is very happy with the 1 minute shaved off your PB is unprecedented.
Yes, that's excellent going by her. And with that, we'll move into the boys under 17 800 meter, the second heat of 3. And lane order from lane number 1 will be Senuja Kaluarachi, Namudu Tenuwara, WK Devanuda, Kevan Ranepura, CK Disanayaka, and Kuvindu De Silva. And they are off in event 304, the boys under 17 800 meter freestyle. Meet record for this particular event, just 1 year old, established by Yasit Vijay Sundara in the 2024 meet, and as has been the theme so far, it's neck and neck at the end of the first lap. The highest seeded time coming into this heat was by lane number 4, that's WK Devanuda, with a time of 10 minutes and 21.48 seconds. Yes, the athlete in lane number 7 just falling behind ever so slightly, that's Kuvindu De Silva. But the rest of them are doing well to stay neck and neck even as we come to the end of the first 100 meters. And lane number 6 with a well executed turn, that's CK Disanayaka of Dharmaraj College.
1:08 was a good time for the first 100 of 800 meters. And I think it's very important to kind of ride the wave of your opponent, and you can see them bunched up together in lane numbers 3, 4 and 5.
Yes, of course, competitive environment such as this will help these budding athletes push their limits. And as you say, it's important to ride the wave of momentum that your opponents give you, because after all, this is just the heat as well. They'll want to conserve some energy for the finals. But as of now, lane number 6 is putting a few feet between him and the rest of the chasing pack.
I think the other swimmers have not seen him yet. So you can see some of the swimmers, like lane 3 and 4, are almost synchronized. And they get into their rhythm together. It's always easier when you have somebody close to you to kind of hold on and swim together when it comes to these long races. I don't know much about the long races, but I've swum 1 or 2, and I swore to myself I'll never do it again.
Yes, require quite the physical and mental effort, I would say.
Yeah, that's true. And it requires a lot of training, a long hours in the pool. And counting these laps is something that always got me thinking how they do it. Here you have these officials with the name, the lap boards. But normally when you're training, you have to count them by yourself.
It's 800 meters, nearly a kilometer that they must swim in less than 10 minutes in order to remain competitive. But coming back to that competitive environment, Chaitya, we saw earlier mixed heat between the girls and the boys, and one of the girls in fact was able to achieve a record timing as well. And
it's a she hit a record?
She broke a girl's record, of course, but she finished ahead of some of the guys swimming too.
So guys, beware. This lasso might put a girl in your heat and she might beat you. And that's again, I was talking about riding the way. You can see these swimmers all bunched up together, and that's probably why that would have helped her. Swimming with faster boys would have helped her go that record as well. And now you can see from lane number 6 to lane number 2, most of them are together, and this is going to be a very, very interesting thing. Interesting heat towards the end of this event.
Yes, almost halfway done with the race, and still most of these swimmers are bunched up together, so this should be closer than some of the other heats that we've had so far today. which of course is quite the watch for any neutral viewer. But coming into the second half of the race, it's lane number 4 with a slight advantage. That's WK Devunuda. And usually, Chetia, it's lane number 4 is the one with the highest seeded time.
Highest seeded time. But anything can change if you work on your turns and your underwaters, as I very rightly mentioned. But you can also see if you lose that touch with your lead swimmers. Now, the swimmer in lane number 3 lost that, and then you tend to fall back a little bit more. I hope he works a little hard on these 2 legs or these 2 laps and catches up so that he can ride the wave with those other swimmers.
Yes, and slowly but surely that boy in lane number 3 is falling a bit behind. And this turn will be crucial. Lanes 4 and 5 going neck and neck now, and it's almost synchronized. Devunuda and Ranepura in lane number 4 and 5. And lane number 2 and 6 hot on their shoulders as well. Lane number 2 off is Tenuvara, and he too is giving the swimmers in lane number 4 and 5 quite the run for their money. They are almost neck and neck as they approach the turn.
It looks like Tenuvara is listening to our commentary and trying to really push himself to get with that leading pack, to make sure he does not lose touch so that he can pounce when it really matters at the last 100. You can see him really working those legs and trying to catch up.
Yes, of course, in long distance is all about conserving energy and endurance, but if you give away too much of a lead to your opponents, it's very tough to catch up, isn't it?
It is. And it's a mental battle as well. You don't see the swimmer, you don't see those kicks, and it's very hard to make yourself work that little extra bit to, really catch up. And most of these long distance swimmers breathe to both sides so that you can actually watch your competition. Because it's very long swims. It's important that you see your competition, where they are. And a lot of coaches and athletes do this, where they breathe to both sides. And you can see that with lane number 2, breathing to both sides to make sure that he sees what's happening around him.
Yes, of course, it's critical that they are aware, but lane number 2 has fallen somewhat behind lanes number 4 and 5. But still, it's great to see that a bit of a pack has formed there, unlike the other heats we saw, which were rather one-sided. And as we go into the final 3 laps, it is still Devunuda with the lead. And the last 150 meters, Chetia, is where they'd want to pull away.
Yeah, I would wait for the last 100, maybe get into a rhythm, because I didn't have much stamina anyway, because I was a sprinter. But they are all in that rhythm now. You can see them. They're working those legs. I'm sure it's the lactic acid would have really built up on those legs. It must be a very painful affair, but they're still really working those legs. And now, when they turn into that 100, they must be wanting to get those underwater kicks in and really push for it. You can see them really starting to work those legs, work those hands, and show some dominance.
Yes, lane number 4 and 5 really pushing it, giving it their best shot, and lane number 2 inching closer as well. And as we head into the final turn, we do have quite the interesting race on our hands, and this final turn will be crucial lane number 4 and 5. Say lane number 4 stayed underwater for just that tad bit longer, but it's still neck and neck. And if you see the amount of splashing that lane number 2 is doing, he's really giving it his best effort, isn't he?
There's Devanuda
and Ranepura in lane 4 and 5.
Really going for it. And lane number 5, you can see this looks like a 50-meter final. Let's see who gets this.
It's a very, very close finish. Touching at almost the same time, but I think it's lane number 5 that has just pipped Devanuda to the best time in.
The difference was 20 microseconds after swimming 800 meters. That is quite interesting race.
Yes, after 16 laps, having just milliseconds in it just shows how competitive this environment is. And as you see the replay of the race, and we must commend the effort of Tenuvara in lane number 2 as well. I thought he really gave it his all.
He really conserved his energy, really worked those legs at the end. His turns were good. I'm sure he shattered his PB. I'm sure the coaches are happy to see this kind of racing, this kind of pacing. This is what they all train for. I'm sure all those 5 a.m. mornings have paid off all of these swimmers.
Yes, in fact, he has broken his personal best. So, personal best coming into this was 10 minutes and 44 seconds. He finished with 10 minutes and 12 seconds.
Brilliant work. Brilliant work to the coaches and most importantly to the swimmers.
Yes, and now we will be moving into the dive-in events that are set to kick off in just a few moments or so. And while we set up for that, we'll head into a short commercial break. Do stay tuned with the Papare.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගත්තක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Day.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series. April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series. Live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Day.
Good afternoon to all of you. Welcome to the HNB National Age Group Aquatic Championships 2025 powered by Anchor New Dale. Now you are back on live with the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. You can watch live this championship on the Papare TV 2 HD on Dialog TV channel number 127, Dialog ViU App and the Papare.com website. With that, we are moving on to the diving segment of this championship. We have Group B, 3-meter men event coming up. We can see the divers are ready and the judges are getting ready. The first diver, Rashmika De Silva from Horizon College International, will be performing 101C, forward dive tuck. Good height and a good entry. Let's see what the scores are. That was Rashmika De Silva performing 101C forward dive tuck. Next we have Tusit Lienege from Royal College performing 101B forward dive pike. Good pike and a bit over entry. He will be having a bit of deductions for that over entry, but the pike was good. Next we have Tisen Vitana. In the first round he will be performing forward 1.5 somersaults pike, 103B. We can see he's adjusting the fulcrum. Welcome. Those are the scores for Tisen Vitana's Imira Nikayamin's 101C. Next we have Rakita Gode Vitana from St. Thomas's College performing a beautiful 1.5 pike. And now you have the scores 7, 7, 8, 6.5, 6.5, 8 and 7.
A very good afternoon to you all and welcome to the HNB National Group Diving Championship 2025.
That was Tasit Lienege performing forward dive tuck from the 3-meter board in his first round. Welcome to the combox, Yusuf.
Welcome, Shenali. Now we have Royal Vikramaratne, a national diver.
Royal Vikramaratne will be performing 1.5 pike. Good height, and a good pike.
The entry was so smooth and the scores are 6, 6, 6, 6.5.
We also should mention Royal Vikramaratne from Royal. He also represented Sri Lanka at Singapore Nationals and I think he won, as I remember.
Yeah, he won a silver place, and not only Singapore Nationals, he he participated in the Asian age group as well.
Oh, interesting. Now it's Vitula Veera Kodi from DS Senanai College performing 101C, forward dive tuck. Next we have Now you can see the replay of that dive. A bit of a short entry, but toes were pointed. Now it's Metuja Kankanige from Thurston. Forward dive tuck. Yusuf, why do you think all these divers are performing forward dives in the first round?
So it's a must to have forward groups in first round. There are many sorts of forward grouping. Let's say forward dive, forward 1.5 and forward 2.5. In first group, obtaining the forward 1.5 is currently normally, but since these divers are starting, they are always willing to to put forward dive.
Okay, and we have Pahan Teshela from Nalanda College performing again a forward dive tuck. You can see the replay. A good entry, but a bit far from the board. The judges will be... The score of the judges will be based on all the techniques. The height, the position, the entry, the length from the board. All these facts are taken under consideration when the scores are given.
Now we have Matisha Keshan from Asian Grammar School.
Another forward dive tuck. Yusuf, let's give a brief idea about the groups in diving for the spectators.
So in diving we have 5 groups, which is forward, back, invert, reverse and twist. So in this meet, a diver should perform all 5 groups, which is forward. In forward we have forward dive, forward somersault, even forward 2.5. In back you go back double, back 1.5. If you go to Olympic side, they usually go in back 2.5, back 3.5. Which are high difficult dives. And in invert we have invert 1.5, 2.5. Invert dive especially we can use it as tuck and pike. And in reverse you have reverse somersault, reverse dive, reverse double, as well as in twist there are twist in 2 ways, forward twist and back twist. Like in a half twist there are full twist, 1.5 twist, and then there everything here.
Nice. And with that you can see the group B 3 meter women event coming up. That was Sandhira Niroshan from St. Bridget's performing forward dive straight. A bit of a no jump situation.
Yeah, a bit of short.
Yeah.
Next we are having Tia Marie Hopwood from St. Bridget's Convert.
Three and a half, 4, 4, 4, 3.5, 3. Those are the scores. These scores are given out of 10.
Yes.
We must say that.
Yeah.
And again, as I mentioned before, you can score really well if you have the height, the position, and the aesthetic appearance of the dive properly.
And
you
the
can
entrance
score.
entry
Yes,
as well. Yeah.
the entry. It's very crucial. Charya Gunasekara from Bishops. She performed forward dive straight, and now we have Dilshi Fernando again from St. Bridget's Convent. Forward 1.5 somersault pike.
We should mention that Dilshi has represented Sri Lanka in Asian age group meet.
Okay.
All 5 and 6 can be seen. Next we have Manudi Gunaratna from St. Bridget's Convert. Even she also participated at the 11th Asian Age Group Championship, which was held in Philippines.
Manudi Gunaratna. Good height but short entry.
Yeah, the entry was short.
4.5, 4.5, 5, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 5. The scores tells the story.
Next, we have Kimali from Bishop's College performing the forward dive straight.
Yusuf, how about this? The A, B, C, the positions. Shall we talk about it?
Yeah, the positions there are 4 positions: A, B, C, D. A is usually used to say the straight position, and B for the pike position. C is usually used for the tuck, and D is free position, which means you can use A, B, C, anything in the dive. It's mostly used in twist dives.
Twist dives, and also the degree of difficulty depends on these positions.
Yeah.
Next we have Shanaya Beruwalage from St. Bridget's Convent performing forward dive tuck 101C.
The entry was a bit over.
Yes, as I said before, the scores tells the story.
Yeah.
2.5s, 3, 2.
Next we have Amisha from Buddhist Ladies College.
It's good to see Yusuf. Lot of schools are participating at the moment. Earlier it was only St. Bridget's, Bishops, Visakha.
Yeah, now diving has been popular to among schools, and yeah.
Good entry though.
Yeah.
Good entry.
There's a 7 over there.
Yes, there's a 7. Also, we must talk about the judging panel. We have 7 judges, which means the 2 highest scores and the 2 lowest scores will be cut off. And then the rest of the 3 scores are added together and multiplied by the degree of difficulty.
Yes, yes. It was a bit over.
But we saw the flying position. None of the other divers performed that flying position after the execution of the dive before the entry.
Yeah.
And now we have Ariana Angunwala from St. Bridget's performing forward dive straight.
We must mention that she also represented Sri Lanka in the Singapore Nationals.
Good. Good height but short entry. But the length from the board, it was shorter than the others. Again, we are going back to the round 2 of Group B men event. We have 10 divers participating in this event. This is Rashmika back on the board. Rashmika performed inward dive tuck.
Yeah, inward dive tuck. Yes.
Yusuf, what is this? Can you tell us about the fulcrum of?
So by changing the fulcrum, you can adjust the board that you want, the way you want.
The bounciness of the board?
Yeah, the bounce of. If you want more bounce, you can put the fulcrum. There's numbers in it. If you put the fulcrum into number 1, the bounce will be slower. And if you put the highest is the number 9. If you put it to 9, you can get the bounce higher than you want.
Nice. Thanks for that information, Yusuf. Now we have Tusit Lienege performing back dive pike. Good pike.
Good height as well.
You can see that 7. He gets a 7. Here's the replay. Now we have Imira Nikakmin from Thurston
to perform his invert dive tuck. Exciting diving there.
Good height, but the entry. To get the dive aesthetically pleasing, you need the pointed toes, legs together. Those are basics in diving. Next we have Rakita from St. Thomas's performing back dive pike.
A bit over. Yeah.
You should control your body. For diving, you need that core strength to control how you move. And with that, we have Tasit Lienege, Royal.
So in Olympic, so the most Olympic divers do practice session for 8 hours. In those 8 hours, 5 hours are land training, which means which means they need to strengthen their core, body, and then and then only 3 hours of pool time. Yeah.
I see. That was a back dive tuck by Tasit Lienege. Good height, but the entry should be smoother.
And back we have Ruel Vikramaratne from Royal to perform his back dive pike.
Nice height, nice pike.
But the entry was a bit over.
He gets 6 and 5.5. Super pike, I would say.
Yeah. The height was super good, actually.
And we have Vitula Veera Kodi coming in for back dive straight. We can see the divers who are, the next diver is rehearsing. As you said before, it's all about having that right mind
and the muscle memory.
Muscle memory, yes. You can see the replay. Could have jumped higher. It would let him score more. And now we have PD Pahanteshala from Nalanda to perform back dive pike.
And there is a thing like this, Shanali. If you dive and then if you the more water you splash, the marks you reduced.
Yes. The entry should be smooth.
Smooth, yeah.
Smoother the entry,
higher the marks.
Higher the marks. Matesha Kesha.
Next up we have Matesha Keshan from Asian Grammar School.
You can watch the replay, shows a super pike.
You know, Shanali, now diving has been a popular game among schools. first, maybe 6 to 7 years before, only in boys section, only Royal, St. Thomas and Thurston was having diving.
St. Joseph's?
St. Joseph's also. But now there are many schools, you can see as this.
You can see Nalanda has come in, and then Asian Grammar School or a few international schools. That was invert dive by Matesha Keshan.
Yeah, that was an invert dive. That dive was a kind of perfect, but yeah, you can see all 6 and 5.
And the girls are starting Group B. Second round, Sandira Niroshan. Back dive straight. Yusuf, how about the standing position on the board before the execution of the dive?
So the position should be straight, which means you can't show another motion while you are in the standing position. If you lift your arms up and then put it down again, then the judges will go it as a restart, which means you get reduced 2 points from your dive that marks that you get.
Right. And this is Timari from Bridget's for back dive straight. Bit over. Yusuf, are you a back dive fan?
No, I don't really usually do back dive.
I don't think. I don't think.
Most of the divers, hate back dive.
Yeah. The higher the height, the scarier it gets. But there are pretty good back divers who love the back dives.
Yeah, back in past, if we get Sri Lankan divers, we have Sahan Pires who did back dive pike in 10 meter, if I'm not wrong.
A bit of a twist there. Let's see what the judges are going to do. We can see 2.5s, 3.5s and 4s. If the entry is twisted more than 90 degrees, it is considered to be a fail dive.
Yeah. More than 2 fail dive can be a disqualification.
Now it's Dilshi Fernando.
Yeah, now it's Dilshi Fernando.
Back dive, back one somersault straight.
So basically this difficult of degrees, which means the DD is used, used by the dives. The harder dives is the more harder DD that you get, which includes the somersault, number of twist and everything.
We can see 4.5s and 5s given for that back somersault straight.
Next one we have Manadi Gunaratna from St. Bridget's Convent to perform her back dive straight.
Straight body, we can see good height, a bit short entry, but scores well. She gets a 6.
Next we have Kimeli Solangarachi from Bishop's College to perform her back dive straight.
there's a mantra for back dive. You have to look at the middle of the board to get the dive right.
Yes.
I remember that. 3.5s, 4s and 5s there.
Next on we have Shania to perform her back dive straight. So Shania, apart from chess, diving is the most, the mindful game, yeah.
It's a total mind game. You have to have that concentration to get all the details right, all the techniques. Because there are many parts you have to think about. If you're starting with a run-up, you have to focus on that run-up.
And the takeoff,
the
height, the entry, everything as well.
Everything is part of that dive. So if you miss one thing, you never know what's going to happen to you.
Sometimes flat.
Yeah, falling flat is not the best memory. But since you brought it up, I have fallen many times in back dive while practicing. So before we go for these dives, the foundation is built with lineups.
Yes, lineups in the sense we have many lineups, forward lineup, tack lineup, which new, to get the basics right, we need to strengthen our lineups. It's kind of a foundation to everything.
Yes, good height, good tack, good entry. Let's see what she gets. Yes, 6.5s, 6.
Next we have Yeheni from St. Bridget's Convent to perform her back dive straight.
Bit far from the board.
And a bit twisted as well.
Scores. Low. We can see some low scores. If you want to score more, you need to jump.
High.
Yeah. Not far. High. Yes. And last diver of girls category in round 2, we have Ariana from St. Bridget's for her back dive straight. Did I see a bit of a twist at the entry?
Yeah, we can see a bit of twist, but let's see the scores. It's around 3.5, 4.
You can see watch the replay now.
The dive was good, but yeah, the final bit was kind of twisted.
Okay, with the conclusion of the round 2 of diving Group B men and women 3 meters event, we will be taking a short commercial break and we'll be back with Sri Lanka versus India under-21 girls match coming up. Thank you, Yusuf.
Thank you, Shanali. Thank you for giving this opportunity.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
Singiti sina teenage kata youth mavana sihina dina HNB samagin genena api katat galapena itiriyak eta dina saruwi satute itirivi katat galapena itiriyak.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගත්තක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Del.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series. April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම
You're watching the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. I'm Khadija Nazahim and we are here at the EVA Leading with Confidence All-Ireland Netball Tournament 2024-2025. Come, let's go have a look and see how she leads her team.
As a brand has been involved with the Western Province Netball Association for the last 30 years. It's been an amazing partnership that has grown from strength to strength year on year. And one of the main reasons that we've been partnering this event is because we feel that netball, the elements of netball or the sport mirrors the brand EVA, because it's about teamwork, perseverance and resilience. As the #1 sanitary napkin brand in the country and a brand that stands for leading with confidence, we want to empower girls starting from teenage years and as they grow beyond, to support them and guide them to lead with confidence. This year, the 2024-2025 tournament saw participation across over 145 schools from across the country, which is an achievement that's amazing, and we see the popularity of this growing year on year as well. And we also see a very strong bond between the participants as well as how they would interact with our brand on ground as well as in the future as well. Come on, go.
Come on. Don't stop. Come on, go. Don't stop. Come on. Don't stop.
And I'm happy that Sugathadasa Vidyalaya under 17 team won the EVA Netball Tournament Championship. Netball is a sport that a lot of people do, and it is really supportive of those sponsors like EVA to support us throughout this journey. We are young players, and it really helps us focus on our future more.
තරඟ හතරකින් අපි දිනලා තමයි ෆයිනල් වලට ආවේ. ඊවක අවුරුදු 30ක් විතර මේ නෙට්බෝල් ක්‍රීඩාවට ස්පොන්සර්ෂිප් ලබා දෙනවා. අපි වගේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට ඒක ලොකු අත්තරක් වෙනවා අපේ ක්‍රීඩාව ඉදිරියට ගෙනියන්න.
එයාෆෝස් ටීම් එකේ ඒ ඩිවිෂන් මේ පිට ජයග්‍රහණයකට තුන්වෙනි වතාව අපේ කණ්ඩායමට විශිෂ්ට දක්ෂතා දක්වමින් මෙවරත් ඊවා කුසලානය ගුවන් හමුදාවට ගෙන හැකියාව ලැබුණා. බෝල් ක්‍රීඩාව ඉදිරියට ගෙනියන්න ආයතනයක් විදිහට ක්‍රීඩාවට නෙට්බෝල් ක්‍රීඩාවට දෙන සපෝට් එක සෑහෙන්න වටිනවා. මේ වගේ තරඟාවලියක් සංවිධානය කරලා ස්කූල් ලෙවල් එකේ ඉඳන් ක්ලබ් ලෙවල් එකට යනකම් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලට ඒ අවස්ථාව ලබා දීම ගැන වෙස්ටර්න් ප්‍රොවින්ස් නෙට්බෝල් ඇසෝසියේෂන් එකටත් අතරම ගොඩාක් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා.
You're watching ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. I'm Khadija Nazahim, and we're here back again at the Bandaragama Go-Karting Racing Track for the 6 Hours Endurance Race Championship 2024, where adrenaline matches the energy of fuel. Come, let's go have a look and see how intense the race gets today. So with me, I've got Jordan, Brady, Miles, Racer Iron Maidens. Jordan, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling very good. How are you?
I'm good too, thank you. So Jordan, last time it was a 12-hour endurance race and this time it's a 6 hours race. So what's the difference?
So the difference is obviously the time, and I think our strategy. We are putting in a lot more effort and a lot more pressure because it is our last round, so we're sort of just leaving it all on the track. We've had a few hiccups. It was definitely very, very hot today. We were exhausted. Our cart just stopped. We've had a few mishaps, but it's different because I think the pressure is more because it's shorter. So we're trying to just fit our strategy for the 12-hour race but into a 6-hour race, so it's a bit difficult.
So Jordan, talking about the strategy, give us a small insight on the pit stop strategy for the 6-hour endurance race.
So look, honestly, the pit stops are our biggest pain because we obviously want to send our drivers out for as long as we can, but unfortunately the fuel compensation, it doesn't allow us to do that. We have about between 50 minutes to an hour before our fuel starts to run out, depending on the driver. And that means we have to bring in the cart to the pit stop. And if we happen to have a miscommunication or if our driver comes in without us knowing, we can lose a lot of time on that. And also certain pit stops, we actually have to do a tyre swap, and that's mandatory. So pit stops definitely weigh a lot on our strategy because I think our girls are talented enough to drive a lot longer than 1 hour, but we have to change.
So Jordan, last but not least, once again, you're the only team with girl dominance. So what do you have to say about it?
Look, we are here today for the 3rd round of the endurance race to just show us and show everyone that women do belong in motorsport and that we are here to stay. And it could not have happened without the team, Speedway, and they're fantastic people. So shout out to them as well. And don't worry, Iron Maidens is here for all women, and we will see you guys next round.
Thanks, Jordan. And I think you're next. You have your... So I don't want to keep you for longer. Go ahead and all the best.
Thank you very much, Khadija.
So with me, I've got Savi Ratnayaka from RHC Racing. Savi, how has your day been?
Good. My teammates have been incredible. My stint wasn't the best, but I think we're looking for a good 3rd place. So it all depends on the next tyre swap. Let's see what happens.
Savi, I love your confidence and hope maybe you'll make it for the 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Who knows? Yeah. And 3 hours down, 3 hours to go. What do you have to say?
It has been good so far, better than the last 2 rounds. But then again, all depends on the last tyre swap.
So talk a little more about your pit stop strategy.
So our pit stop strategy is run the heavy minimum pit stops. We need trying to run minimum pit stops as possible. We just sent our heaviest driver on his last 1 hour stint. Then we're gonna send our 2 lightest drivers and hope for the best.
How has been your fuel management for the day?
Good. I think I had the longest stint, around 55 minutes, and others are doing around 50, 48, 49.
Nice, Savi. Thank you and wishing you luck to get a podium.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sri Lankan racing superstar Dilantha Malagamuwa. Hi Dilantha, how has your day been?
Good, enjoying it every minute.
So Dilantha, from racing to international race pits to racing here at Speedway, what do you have to say?
First thing I have to say that I should thank Mr. David Pieris for building this beautiful place, because like in our days we didn't have a place to start racing. So this is the entry into motor racing, and it's, I mean, for every age, from the youngest to old people, they can all race and enjoy, and then also you can learn a lot, and it's very competitive here. So I always, when I have time, I would come and to inspire the youngsters. I want to race with them, and it's been lovely.
Indeed, Dilantha, what a great inspiration you have been. So what's the difference? I know there's a lot of difference between racing in international race pits in race cars to go-karting.
actually, as I told you, most of the top racing drivers still they practice on go-karts. One thing is it's cheaper, and if you see there's no suspension on this, so you feel, and to be a fast driver you need to be a very quick driver on go-karts, and if you're a quick go-kart driver, I'm sure you'll be one of the fastest drivers in any category. So I think this is one of the best things. Everyone still, as I told you, even the world's top racing drivers, still they go-karting whenever they have time.
Nice. So for a young racer who wants to come to this field and excel like you, what do you have to say?
I think everything is a commitment, and like nothing is easy. But as I told you, during our days, we didn't have even a place to practice, so we have to go overseas to do anything. But right now, you have everything here. So, I mean, if there's anyone who wants to become a world champion, we should all thank Mr. Piris for building this place, and so you got it there.
Thank you, Dilantha. You have been a great inspiration, and keep inspiring.
Thank you.
With me, I've got Inshaf Iqbal, fondly known as Inshi in the racing community. Hi, Inshi. How has your day been?
It's been great. I would say a lot of unexpected things happen, but then again, we're still going forward.
So, Inshi, talking about unexpected events that happened, do you want to explain and say us what happened?
Of course, we planned it according to a certain way, but then due to some unavoidable issues here, that we had to push the race later. And then the whole timing things had to change, so we had to strategize it again. And then we had a couple of other things that was going in as well. We had a bit of a medical issue as well, sorted everything out, and we are back up and strong and at P5 right now, and looking forward to get P1.
So, Inshi, being the manager of Max and Mesh Racing, how has your strategy been? So last time we had a 12-hour endurance race, and this is a 6-hour endurance race. So what's the difference, and how do you guys strategize?
When it comes to a 12 hours, that's a lot of strategy involved and a lot of effort, and stamina plays a big role because everybody has to be here and also drive and beat the heat. And it was, of course, a definitely nice run because we ran through the night and the day. It was amazing, and you'll see it's happening today here as well. So strategy-wise, 6 hours is not as tough as the 12 hours. But then again, not to say it's not easy either, because all teams are competitive, and we are here to see how well we can race.
So do you think we can look forward to your team at the podium?
Certainly. That's what we are looking at, because we first finished the 6 hours endurance second place, but due to a penalty we went up to third. Then on the 12 hours we had a bit of medical issues with our drivers, so we couldn't push as much. But here we are. We started off P1 today with qualifying, and we're going forward.
All the best for the podium.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. With me, I've got racer Joshua Arachige from Dilanga Racing. Joshua, how has your day been?
It's been pretty hectic actually, not what I expected. I was expecting to be pretty clean and smooth, but everything's just a big mess. But just got to manage it somehow and just have fun,
So Joshua, are you done with your racing, or do you have another lap to go?
I have one more stint to go. I think I have around 40 minutes to my next stint, then I'm done. Then just gotta check the timings and motivate the others.
Nice. So Joshua, how has your team strategy been, and has the strategy worked out?
Yeah, our strategy was basically just push as hard as you can and reduce the amount of pit stops. like spend less time in the pits as possible and more time on the track. And it's kind of worked so far, but I think the only thing we need to do is improve our pit times. The tire changes, oil changes, all that has to be a bit more quicker. So other than that, it's worked pretty well.
Nice. And do you think we can look forward to seeing you guys at the podium?
Podium, that's a bit of a far stretch, but we have now like an hour or so, right? So it could change, never know. Just got to do our best.
Nice, and keep the positive energy and all the best for the podium.
Right, thank you so much. Thank you.
I've got racer Henry from Slow Mos. Henry, how has your day been?
How's it? Oh, it's gone pretty good. So we started off 7 in the morning because we have to sign up at 10. So pretty much from 8 to right now, we're here. It's been a long day. It's an endurance race for a reason. So no, we're all enjoying it. Yeah.
Nice. And how has your strategy been for the day, and has it worked out?
Yeah, so these are two of our fastest races. I'm the slow one because so they put me on the 3rd. So right now our plate has dropped by 2, but now my team is trying to pick up the rankings.
So Henry, how has it been racing in Sri Lanka? Is it the first time endurance race in Sri Lanka? Or?
It's the first time. So my teammate actually introduced me to the sport. We have been not racing, but like driving in the Colombo 1, 2, and here a couple of years back. Yeah, so it's always been a hobby. And when the opportunity came up, we were like, yeah, why not, let's do it. We pretty much signed up 2 months ago, and we had practice sessions together, and it was so much great fun.
So Henry, I want you to talk about your team's name, the Slow Mos.
All right, yeah, the slow modes, because we don't want to set expectation too high, we don't want to set a name too high. So we are the slow modes, everything is slow motion, even in racing we are slow. But, we've got nothing to lose, everything to prove. We try our best.
So is the panda representing your country?
Hey, yeah, you got to figure out. Yes, so we are Chinese nationality, so this is the first time I think anybody from China is participating in a race in Sri Lanka. So it's a great honor, and it's a great organization, and everybody has been, walking their parts. I wasn't expecting this to be like this formal. We've got live television, we've got the drones flying over our heads, and wow.
And thank you, Henry. And indeed, it's an honor for your country and represent a team.
Slow Mos, let's do it.
Let's go Slow Mos. with me, I've got Chenuka Caldera, the youngest racer of the day and the speed of the day. Chenuka, what do you have to say?
I'm pretty happy to have participated in one of a kind event, and it's a pretty nice experience for me.
Chenuka, you have won a podium. What do you have to say about it? How difficult was it, or was it challenging?
It's pretty challenging, but at the end we received it, and I'm pretty happy about that.
Congratulations on your win, Chenuka.
Thank you so much.
Go enjoy the night.
Okay.
With me, I've got Channa Ranawaka from DPMC Cartman, the runners-up for the day. Channa, what do you have to say?
Well, it was a very proud moment, and we are very happy. We started the event on 9th position, and slowly but steadily we continued improving our timing, and we maintained the pace. So finally, we ended up at 3rd place. I was really happy. The team was awesome, and it was great atmosphere.
Channa, how challenging was it from 9th to 3rd, winning the podium?
Well, we had our strategies right thanks to Mr. Ishan and Mr. David Piris. They also guided us, and the team kept their promises, and they maintained the discipline we wanted to come to the top.
Congratulations on your win.
Thank you very much.
So with me, I've got the winner, Ishan. We meet once again the champions for the year. Israel Racing. Ishan, what do you have to say?
Excited, happy, no words to explain actually that because we've been racing here for some time, and this is the first time we are walking away with the championship, the overall championship as well, and we are ecstatic because this is the same team, same guys, same bit crew. We've been racing together for such a long time, and absolutely fantastic day for us.
How challenging is it to be the champion?
Today was very challenging, especially because the competition was very high, and it was not easy. Managing, strategizing, running, all of that, and I think the pit crew, everybody, the supporters, friends, family, everybody played a part. And it's a team game, obviously, the endurance. It's not like just a sprint race or something like that. There's a lot of work that goes in from everyone, and a lot of challenges. So I think we walked away with the win, and that means we've done well with the challenges that we faced. So yeah, happy.
So Nishan, I don't want to keep you for a long time. It's your day. Go enjoy.
Thank you so much.
We have come to the successful end of the 6 Hours Speedway Endurance Championship 2024, and congratulations for Israel Holdings for winning the championship and the podium once again. Until next time, I'm Khadija Nazahim. You're watching ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
and welcome to the third day of the HNB Age Group National Aquatic Championships, and alongside it, the Indo-Sri Lanka Under-21 Water Polo Series 2025. We are on the second match of the women's Under-21 match being held today. The live telecast being brought to you by ThePapare with the support of HNB and Anchor Newdale. This afternoon we have the second of the 3 games between the two Under-21 women's teams. We had a great tournament yesterday with the game going to India, 18 goals to 13. Nevertheless, a well-challenged match. A lot to wait and see today whether the Sri Lankans will be up for it. The Sri Lankan team comprising Mehansa Jayaratne, the goalkeeper, Andrea Tirukumar, Rohansa Vidyaratne, Anika Sumanatilaka, the captain of the team, Arani Dorabawila, Taruki Kalansurya, Krishel Robin, Sinali Ratnayaka, Sitara Zuhair, Pujani Vijaysinha, Amershya De Silva, Miheli Ratnayaka, Selina Silva, the second goalkeeper, and Denila Robin, with Haya Mahroof as the reserve for the Sri Lankan team. And the Indian team comprising Rachana Jayaprakash, the goalkeeper, Lavanya Yogesh, Safwa Sakir, Nandini Menka, S. Varsha, Manya Ramesh, Roshni Saravanan, Yana Rahul Agrawal, the captain of the team, Pracheta Rao, D.K. Druti, S.M. Madhurima, Vanshika Chowdhury, Pravda Malatesh, the second goalkeeper, and Tanvi Ravi. The teams are supported by the Indian team under the coachingship of Sayali Gudeka and the assistant coach Piyush Suryavanshi, and the Sri Lankan team under the care of Dakshinika Tamanegama and Tanura Abeywadana. As we can see, the teams are just getting in the pool and getting ready for the first quarter. While they get set, some of the names to look out for in the teams, those who provided the much needed goals for Sri Lanka. Cap number 3, Rohansa Vidyaratne, who made Sri Lanka proud with 4 goals. Cap number 6, Tarunki Kalansurya. Number 7, Krishel Robin with her brilliant backhand shots. Sinali Ratnayaka, Sitara Zuhair, and Pujani Vijaysinha. And for among the Indians, we have Safwa Sakir, who scored 3 goals. Roshini Saranan, their captain, Yana Agarwal, Pracheta Rao. And there we have it. The first quarter, the whistle has been blown. Swim off taking place. And the Blue Caps, the Indians, taking possession of the ball.
Very good afternoon to everyone. And if you're joining us, India playing in Blue Caps this afternoon. A change from yesterday's cap colours. And wonderfully done there from India to take proceedings early in this first quarter. Cap number 9 for India. Pracheta Rao was the highest goal scorer yesterday as well with 8 goals. So Sri Lanka will need to mark out those 2 cap numbers. 9 Pracheta Rao and 11 Madhurima SM, scoring 12 goals out of the 18 last evening. And will be brimming with confidence from their performance last evening at the Sugathadasa.
Anika Sumanatilaka in possession of the ball in the white cap. Over to Pujani. Still depending on the prop, and it's a goal. Well played by Rohansa Vidyaratne.
Good muscling move by Rohansa Vidyaratne. Was early on the score sheet yesterday as well. As you see the recap, they're struggling on that 2-meter perimeter line and earning the rewards for the hard work done underwater. And India now with a chance to respond to that goal. 11 Rao looking dangerous again for India. Looks for the diagonal pass instead to the winger. Free Ajanta Silva signals turnover. Would have seen an offensive foul there at the near marker. And Sri Lanka now looking for their options across pool on the wingers. Sitara Zuhair was on song in that third quarter late last evening, and Rohansa Vidyaratna just takes off from where she stopped yesterday in that first quarter.
Playing her second goal today. Only hoping that she will not let out this strategy earlier on in the game as she did yesterday, and then she was marked by two players most of the time. Or do we switch to the double prop strategy is yet to be seen.
Yes, Rohansa and Sitara, the two main goal scorers for Sri Lanka. So India would have done their homework on those two players. They shut Rohansa down quite considerably in the second, third and fourth quarters last evening. So Sri Lanka need to then switch up that attack. As Akri was saying, double prop is an option. Pujani coming up on the wing, looking for the bar. The awkward one. Pujani has a good shot on her. Sitara Zuhair free in the pocket. Just needs to take that slide in, go in and take the shot.
It's just
Good
a miss.
attempt.
Yeah, nevertheless a good attempt.
Plenty
That was
of-
by Sitara Zuhair, who also had 3 goals by the similar long shots that she was taking.
Just needed an extra slide in, had plenty of free water in front of her to shut down the angle. And instead, Sri Lankan attack turns into defense. Looking for the 6-meter shot is India. They are looking for it. Excellently done. Caught the goalkeeper napping there.
Madhurima doing the good work there. Getting the ball just in.
So both teams giving the ball to their main goal scorers from last evening, which is as expected. But goalkeeper could have done slightly better on that occasion there from the Sri Lankan contingent. And again, Anika Sumanthilaka bringing it up through the wing, doing the hard yards, giving it back to Rohansa Vidyaratna. Excellent position to take the shot. Unlucky, 2 defenders on her.
And just a little over the goal.
She's a strong prop forward there, and needed 2 Indian defenders to really thwart that one. India now looking to play a fast game through their wingers and bring that ball up as much as possible through the wing and through the bar. And excellently
Yet again,
done.
Madhurima, cap number 11, taking the ball in to make sure the score goes India 3 goals to 2.
It's gone are the days where the left bar would be the strongest option and you'd feed that player the most amount of ball. Now with all the new footage coming in, just showing even the awkward bar is as threatening as can be. In Sri Lanka now through the awkward wing to the awkward bar. Sitara Zuhair, free water in front of her, can go in and take the shot. Excellent try there.
Nevertheless, the ball is in play, but turnover to the Sri Lankan Indian side. The players moving in once again. Quick return into their halves.
Good diagonal ball across the goal and into the prop again. Nicely defended there from Sitara Zuhair, playing end to end.
And
on
Mehansa
attack,
takes the
on
ball,
defense.
supporting it, moving in, passing it on to Pujani. Once again, a slight miss, nevertheless a good attempt. Sri Lanka once again trying those long shots, trying to gain experience and hoping that before the end of this series that they will be able to get it through.
Yes, we saw that ploy last evening as well, where India just seemed to feed the ball in front of their swimmers and expecting their swimmers to swim up to that 2 and 3 meter zone. So knowing very well that the ball will come to them if they do the hard yards in the pool and then resulting in goals as well.
Once you say, like you said, Sri Lanka mostly taking the awkward side.
Nicely done, pinpoint accuracy.
And Rohansa making sure that the ball goes in, moving the scores to level it all at 3 goals to both teams.
Sri Lanka opting to feed the prop immediately from that awkward wing and then resulting in a goal. India seem to have just given Rohansa Vidyaratna a bit of space, and she's doing wonderfully well to rack up those 3 goals in this first quarter. India now looking for the prop. Bar looks to take the foul outside the 6 meter. 6 meter shot coming, loads up, taking the shot. Yes, she does. Wonderfully done there. You could see the play coming. The referee signals no goal, I think. Maybe because the shot wasn't immediate. But no goal is the official call, and play on we have. So Sri Lanka with the attacking opportunity now to really rub salt into those wounds. Sitara Zuhair can slide in, has free water in front of her. Instead, opts for Pujani. Back to Sitara again, looking for Rohansa. Extra man given, so 18 seconds back on the shot clock. Sri Lanka need to settle their attack down now. Playing double extra almost. Sri Lanka playing extra man. Sitara Zuhair exactly where she needs to be for that goal. Double prop being played. Pujani can come into the game as well. Awkward bar. Takes the shot as they have reposition again. Another 18 seconds on the shot clock. Golden opportunity to Sri Lanka to get into the corner. Arani Dorabawila trying her best, just off mark ever so slightly. But that is the level of skill you need to be playing this game. It's
quite a fast game. The Indians and the Sri Lankans putting all that energy into that first quarter. With about 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. They're keeping themselves busy.
Yes, the Sri Lankan defense seems to be a lot better this time around, Akri. Just shutting those angles down, making sure that they don't allow the same mistakes to be repeated, which is showing a lot of maturity in the players and the coaching staff to switch around within 24 hours.
Having done a lot of homework, I guess, overnight. So, there we go. Another long shot attempt.
Sri Lanka has Krisha Robin on that left bar as well. They've got Zuhair on the top pocket and Arani Dorabawila on the wing. So plenty of options to choose from for the Sri Lankan attack. And
catching Mehansa off guard a little bit over there.
And it's India this time with all the options showing. Roshini Sarvanan with 2 goals yesterday racks up another one in her favour. So goes thick and fast and a plenty today at the Sugathadasa. If you're here, there's quite an interesting match to be viewed live as well, amidst all the swimming and diving events. And what a treat for the Aquatic family to be playing this India-Sri Lanka match and witnessing it live here in Colombo. Zuhair now with the ball. Ajanta Silva signalling offensive foul and awarding a turnover for India. Looking for the prop. India with plenty of blue caps in front of that goal. Looks for the awkward bar instead. Looking for the shot. Wonderfully done by
Lavanya attempting to get it in there, but just a slight miss. Sri Lankan swimming back fast, making sure that they can get every bit of time left on the shot clock. 14 seconds of play on this one. A turnover yet again. Over to number 11, Madhurima, who's been one of the higher goal scorers. Caught off guard, back to Sri Lanka in possession. Mehansa swimming out to make sure that the ball is safe.
Last attack in the quarter. Sri Lanka, if they're game aware, will know this is the quarter to do it and take it to a 4-all quarter. Both teams have come to play, certainly. 5 seconds remaining. Shoot is the call coming from the bench, looking to feed the prop.
Take it.
Shoot
Attempt.
is the call.
Oops. And that's the end of the first quarter. A good 1 second attempt, but nevertheless. End of first quarter. India leads 4 goals to 3. This game is also about making sure that they retain their energy to sustain it through all 4 quarters, because as we saw in the game last night, the Indians all the time having plenty of energy and playing all the quarters just as if the game just started. A slightly gloomy afternoon, but nevertheless a clear pool, a clear water. And I'd like to invite into the commentary box one of our colleagues, Nathan. Welcome, Nathan.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Akrit. What an exciting first quarter that was. But India with a narrow advantage. Thought Sri Lanka had the better chances. And that 1 second shot to end the first quarter, I think they'll be ruined that miss. Would have loved to go in with things level into the second quarter. But nonetheless, plenty of support gathered at the Sugathadasa as well. Not often that you get to see an international clash, especially in the sport, especially in the sport of water polo.
And it's nice to see both action happening right throughout the pool. The diving pool also having the age group diving events, the 3-meter springboard taking place on the other side, while the 2 teams swim into their respective goal positions, ready for the second quarter. The ball being laid into the ring.
Yes, so we are live from the 49th National Age Group Aquatic Championships. This is the encounter between Sri Lanka under-21 girls and the India under-21 girls.
And there goes the whistle for the second quarter, the swim off.
Yes, and Sri Lanka are first to the ball with Robin. She's exploring her options. Looks to go to the bar. And that was the strategy from Sri Lanka in the first quarter as well. Ball now with Zuhair. The lob shot and just against the post. So unlucky yet again for the Sri Lankans. Not the first time that has happened today.
Sri Lanka is needing that little bit of focus in terms of getting the ball into the goal, not just near the goal, because they've been in the previous quarter having quite a few close attempts.
Yes, a penalty now to India. Saw a foul there by one of the Sri Lankan defenders on the Indian prop.
And taking the shot will be Pracheta, one of their powerful players.
Pracheta Rao scored 8 goals yesterday and adds another one to her tally. And now it's India with a 2-goal cushion. And Sri Lanka have their work cut out in this second quarter.
Sri Lankans in the white cap.
Once again, going to that bar, the right hand side of goal. Ball with Zuhair takes the long shot, but goalkeeper Jayaprakash for India was aware.
Sri Lanka still finding that much needed power to get the ball into the goal. They've been attempting a variety of shots and differing strategies, which is all good, but at the end of the day, it's that power that is needed to get the ball in.
Yes, India with another shot, but
well defended by Mehansa.
Yes, Mehansa did brilliantly there to make sure that the shot did not go in, and then fend off India's prop forward as well.
Chriselle Robbins centering herself, waiting to receive the ball.
Yes, another backhanded shot there by Chriselle Robin. Fortunately, straight to Jayaprakash, and Sri Lanka choosing to defend with their prop from the front today. And that certainly has worked. So kudos must go to the coaching staff. They've done their homework even in such a short turnover. Ball now with the number 7 for India, but just evades Pracheta Rao.
Mehansa. Over to Pujani.
Pujani with some open space in front of her. She'll swim there. She'll go for the long shot. Oh, that's
Once again
against the bar.
This is the second attempt of hers. As I was saying, needing that focus, not just getting it close to the goal, but right in.
Yes, you need to
all in all, it's a good experience for these girls to take on these teams and getting that much needed exposure. And there you go.
That was a lovely long range shot from Roshini Sarvanan. She had 2 goals yesterday as well and is continuing in that momentum. And India, so far in the second quarter, are running away with the proceedings at the Sugathadasa. Now Sri Lanka will need to add something to the scoreboard and do it fast, as India running the changes as well. To the wing. Looks for Pujani. Back to her winger. She's been closed down fast. Pujani with some open space. Goes for that shot, but once again hammered into the bar. And that's the third time in this quarter that we've seen that happen. And you could say Sri Lanka can consider themselves unlucky, Akri.
Yes, it's always not the conditions to be unlucky, but trying to change it once again.
A goal from Madhurima, who had 4 goals yesterday.
And I think she's already had about another 2 today.
It's just snuck on the near side of Mehansa there. Again, another instance that she could have done slightly better to prevent that shot.
So a similar play taking place like last night. Sri Lankans giving a good fight in the first quarter, but lacking a little bit on the second. Still trying to find that edge to make sure that they can add on those few extra goals to not let the gap become wide. So it's number 9.
Zuhair now with the lob shot once again, but Jayaprakash was aware to it. And Sri Lanka have swapped their 2 bars, in fact. Exploring their options, doing anything and everything to try and get on the scoreboard here in this second quarter, as it's India with possession. Another lovely attempt at...
Ball still in play, but nevertheless, Mehansa makes sure it's safe. Swing out and waiting for the team to take their challenging positions.
And Zuhair is in some open space. She can go for that long shot and miscues the pass, and possession is turned over now.
Turnover once again. Sri Lanka playing. A bit of open water, but not too successful there. Sri Lanka's ball again, once again. 26 seconds on the clock. Ball under, and there is a turnover to the Indians.
So quite a few errors committed there by Sri Lanka in attack. Could have
plenty
made better
of
use.
opportunities which need to be harnessed.
But it's India with another attempt at the open goal.
And it's none other than Safwa Sakir.
Yes, Sri Lankan defense not coming to the party on that occasion. Gave her an open shot, and Mehansa didn't really stand a chance at preventing that, as Sri Lanka now running some changes as well.
3 changing, as well as a changeover in the Indian side. Coming into the pool, number 6, Manya Ramesh.
Ball now with Miheli Ratnayaka for Sri Lanka. That number 12 cap.
The whistle. 3 minutes on the clock. Whose game is it going to be in this quarter? The Sri Lankans
Yes, India committing numbers into the defense and really closing down Sri Lanka's options.
Sri Lanka's ball.
And once again, Jayaprakash does excellently to
an attempt by Tharuki, but
keep that out.
Yeah. Indians, the Sri Lankans need to always move in to realize what is that optimum distance that they need according to the power of their capabilities. Still playing too far out.
Yes, if you see there, India have done well to close down that middle channel.
Extra man.
Sri Lanka with another chance. Will they take the shot here? Goes to the wing. But overcooks that pass out.
It's 6 seconds remaining, and will it be a goal? No, defended.
Yes, so India doing well to commit plenty of bodies when they are in defense. And that area you could say has been found lacking from Sri Lanka. As you can see there, prop being allowed a free run.
Madhurima leading the onslaught, passing it onto the offside with Manya taking the ball on the 2 meter.
And that's another goal by Lavanya Yogesh. Second time she's done that, beating Mehansa Jayaratna to her left. And Sri Lanka running more changes as this game is getting away from them quite fast as well.
And Rohan sir leading the charge. The ball in her hand at the moment. Waiting for the whistle. Players need to move back. And there we go.
Yes, India already with that box defense doubling up on Sri Lanka's prop forward Vidyaratna. Again rushing out, but the ball is available, and possession has been turned over
to the Indians. Number 7, Roshini Saravanan swimming it out there. Indian ball. Players a bit confused.
And a free shot at goal, but Mehansa does brilliantly. Strong left hand of hers to keep that shot out. India could have very easily gone into double figures.
Sri Lanka countering it and trying to get back there fast. A slight overthrow to Rohansa and into the hands of the goalie.
Yes.
Rachana Jayaprakash, who now gives it back to Lavanya. Going back into the Sri Lankan half, playing a good rally. And
Lavanya again with that shot, but
well defended on the long shots. Sri Lankans at least having a bit of a defense at the moment, but still needing that edge to close in on the 9 goals that India has racked in.
Just 50 seconds left in this second quarter. Will Sri Lanka go for the long shot? They do, but
just a little over.
Just over the crossbar there. And just 2 more attacks left in this second quarter. Sri Lanka facing a 6-goal deficit.
The clock runs into the last 30 seconds. Sri Lankans pressuring that ball and making sure that they get possession. 20 seconds left. They need to pass that ball back faster into the half. Over to
just 10 seconds left. They'll need to take a shot and take it quick.
Don't hold it. Go about the shot.
Tried that lobbed shot, but was unsuccessful. And that brings an end to the second quarter. And India have pulled away from Sri Lanka. Came in with just 1 goal to the good, and now have a 6-goal advantage over Sri Lanka. And Sri Lankan defense just did not come to the fore in this second quarter. And you could say they were a tad bit unlucky as well, with a few chances that hit the crossbar and the post.
Nevertheless, still much more hope and much more time. 2 quarters to go at half time. Sri Lankans last night too had a much more challenging third quarter with that good 5-minute half-time break, getting all the energy, catching their breath.
So taking a look on the screens now, some of the goals that we had. There have been some instances where Nyan Sajaratna could have done a bit better to prevent some of those Indian goals. But something that I observed was Rohansa Vidyaratna was lethal in the first half. Sri Lanka was closed down well by the Indian defence and not allowed that free space, not allowed to muscle them around in the second quarter.
Indian girls reading the play as it happens and adapting the strategy within the quarters itself.
Was Lavanya Yogesh.
Good dribble shot.
Had nearly 2 identical goals there, beating Mehansa Jaratna to her left. And I'm sure Dakshita Tamanegama and Tanura Bevardhana will have plenty to say to these girls in the 5-minute half-time break. But the message to the Indian girls will just be to keep continuing in this same momentum. Because after a bit of experimenting in that first quarter, they seem to have settled into a nice rhythm and should be able to seal victory if they are able to continue in this fashion over the next 16 minutes.
2.5 minutes on the clock, the half-time break. A lot of action-packed instructions going into the Sri Lankan team from the coach Tanura. And so is the assistant coach Piyush Suryavanshi, giving the much-needed input into the Indian side.
Yes, less than 2 minutes left on the half-time clock, and Sri Lanka have already... I beg your pardon. India have already taken to the water and they've swapped sides as well over half time. We have plenty of water polo action to come over the next 3 to 4 days or so. Tonight we'll have the India versus Sri Lanka under-21 boys facing off, and this series is to continue until the conclusion of the National Age Group Aquatic Championships. All this action live from the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex, brought to you by ThePapare. And yes, while we wait for the players to take their positions after half-time, it's a good time to shout out our generous sponsors, banking partner HNB, who have introduced some lovely packages to all the participating athletes at this National Age Group Championships. Gold sponsors Newdale, silver sponsors Glory Swim Shop and Stingray Swimming School. Radio partner EFM 88.3, FNB partner Pereira and Sons, digital partner Emerging Media, education partner Oxford Business School, who have some scholarships offered to participating athletes at this meet as well, and the activewear partner Run Club, and of course broadcast partners none other than Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
And there goes the 30-second signal. The teams, nevertheless, in position, their heads against the goal lines. The goalies staying out and giving their main swimmer, who's going to give a swim for the ball. Number 4, Anika for Sri Lanka. And they're the final siren for the commencement of the quarter. And there you have it. The referee blows the whistle. Who's it going to be? Anika or Dhruti.
It is Dhruti that just manages to knock that ball back to Pracheta Rao, and it's India who will start off. Rohansa is committing a small foul there, trying to turn over that ball. India with the first shot of the third quarter. Miscues it does Roshini Sarvanan. And Sri Lanka with the ball for the first time. A change in goal as well. Selina Silva in cap number 13. Ball now with Sumana Tilaka. She's exploring her options inside, but again India doing well to box in that area in front of the goal, but that's a long shot by Sitara Zuhair. Unfortunately not enough power to test Jayaprakash.
Indian swimming back in, quick return into the Sri Lankan half. Ball with Madhurima, who's been one of the top goal scorers of this series.
Lovely lobbed pass to Dhruti, and that's India with the first goal.
Pracheta taking the long shot in.
Yes, lovely play there by the Indians.
Yes, Robin guilty of not getting back to her wing marker there. India easy pickings, diagonal pass across the pool, and then scores on the other end.
Yes, a ball now with Sumana Tilaka once again on that wing. And Sri Lanka with a shot at goal, but a penalty to them, was fouled there while taking that shot. Penalty by Dhruti for India, and for Sri Lanka it will be Robin
who's going to take the shot.
So one of the stronger shots in this Sri Lankan setup, Krishel Robin.
The referee is asking the other swimmers to clear away from.
And the penalty is saved by Jayaprakash. She's done well so far in this clash, been aware to the situations, and played brilliantly in her space. And once again there Sri Lanka missing another golden chance.
Turnover to the Sri Lankans. Sitara receiving the ball, trying to start the rally.
Offensive
and a foul committed.
India ball now. India with a set attack will look for their wingers now as they do just that, bringing the ball up. Well conditioned, this Indian side, just seem to be swimming up and down effortlessly at the Sugathadasa. Have options on the wing again, they do just that, looking for the prop through.
Well defended by Selina. The shot being attempted by Roshini Sarvanan.
Nicely done, showing that you need another a pair there to help distribute that ball and then shoot from the other side. India stealing.
It was anybody's ball for a moment there, and quickly whisked away by the Indians.
India playing extra man, unaware of it. Sri Lanka need to double back on that defense and drop back. Right wing free for the taking.
And in goes Dhruti's shot, moving the goals score up 11 goals to 3.
Yes, not aware of the space there, because the Sri Lankan defense chose to commit towards that central player, but left Dhruti in acres of open space, and she takes an uncontested shot. The Sri Lanka haven't found the back of the net since that first quarter. Ball was with Poojani Vijay Singh, and still Sri Lanka's ball takes that long shot, but unfortunately just a few inches wide of Jayaprakash's goal. So Sri Lanka once again guilty of not having that cutting edge to try and pierce the Indian defense, despite coming so close on so many occasions.
And that was the shot, and there she's got a successful goal as well.
Strong shot from India coming in through the awkward bar. Sri Lanka just need that one player to spark the change, really. The coaches have got both timeouts available to them to take that timeout and just stem the flow of goals, because 12-3 on the scoreboard doesn't look very good, and especially not when you're a player. So this is where you've got to manage the game and make sure that your players are still conditioned well to receive that fourth quarter.
And the Sri Lankans using the time to also have a quick change of the goalie. It's back to Mehansa, who's now manning the goal.
Yes, India seem to have found a sweet spot just on the right side of that goal, so targeting the left hand of both the goalkeepers, and were very successful with it on either end of the pool.
The number 8, Sinali, in position, foul being called.
Extra man for Sri Lanka now. Pass, not an accurate one to Pujani. And once again some handling error there by the Sri Lankan wing, but again Jayaprakash as well to block yet another shot. That time came in from Taruki Kalan Surya on the left hand side for Sri Lanka, and now it's India on the attack with Nandini Menkar.
The Indians quick to swim back when the ball is in their possession, catching
to the prop forward, and Pracheta Rao yet again has been the most dangerous player for India, and Menkar was allowed an uncontested run all the way extremely close to the Sri Lankan goal, and all she needed to do was get that pass on target, and she did, and India have added their 13th goal, now leading Sri Lanka by 10. As Zuhair
passing it on.
Ratnayaka looks for the pass inside. Now with Pujani and Sitara Zuhair with a free shot at goal. And once again against the crossbar. Sri Lanka now playing the double prop formation. And Zuhair, I could say, one of the most unlucky players today. Probably the third or fourth shot of hers to hit that bar. But now it's India with the ball. And Agarwal, the captain.
And that's a shot. Yana Agarwal taking it for the Indians.
Yes, they've been targeting the left-hand side of the Sri Lankan goalkeepers so far. This time choosing to go towards Jayaratna's right. And she probably wasn't expecting that. And has conceded another goal. So India running more changes.
The Sri Lankans trailing at 3 goals, looking for that opportunity, getting it there, but not so lucky towards the end.
Zuhair now with another shot at goal, when Jayaprakash again like a wall in front of that goal for the Indians. She's been exceptional so far.
A long throw over to their number 14, Tanvi.
Again allowed a free run into Sri Lanka's half. Tries to get that pass to her prop forward, but Zuhair does well to palm that ball to Pujani. A lob option now open for Sri Lanka as Zuhair swims into that open space. Will she go for the long shot? Tries to find Vidya Ratna, but is closed down swiftly by the Indian defender, and that's another turnover. So some excellent spatial awareness there by the Indian defense, making the Sri Lankan attack look rather toothless after that first half.
The Indians being quite fast to get back into the game, and there again another shot by Pracheta Rao, a powerful one, just to make sure the wall, although having a little meeting with the crossbars, but nevertheless getting it in.
Yes, Pracheta Rao has been the star player for India. Plenty of goals from her as Sri Lanka making some more changes. None of the combinations so far today have worked. And now they're trailing by 3 goals. We expected a much closer encounter than this, especially after yesterday's game which was quite narrow, just 18 goals to 13. And now Sri Lanka with Ratnayaka. And the shot from range just agonizingly over the bar from Dorobavila. And just under 2 minutes left in this third quarter. Sri Lanka be rather desperate for a goal, but the ball with Lavanya Yogesh. And still India's ball. It's another shot against the bar, this time from Madhurima.
A lot of strong swimming and strong shooting from this Indian team, which is telling on the scoreboard now. So strength and conditioning and nutritional programs need to be looked into at national level. We talk about it plenty in the school rugby setup for most of the high-end fixtures, but if you want to be competing internationally, gentlemen, I think these are areas that we need to look into. Strength and conditioning and the nutrition plays such a vital role, especially in this game. And as you see India,
there we go. Yet another shot by Nandini Menka this time. Looking for that opportunity, looking for that gap, and just simply lobbing it in.
yes, the conditioning and the composure coming in to be finishing off those goals with such pinpoint accuracy, because you're playing in low oxygen mode in most of these encounters. But wonderful to see a real masterclass being put on now by this India under-21s team, and things that every coach and every player here at the Sugathadasa will learn from and take into their training for this year's Sri Lanka water polo season.
Finally
a goal for Sri Lanka in the form
Arani
of
Dorobavila, making sure this time that the shot goes in and catching that gap between the goalie and the rest of the goal.
Yes, found that gap to perfection on that occasion, and Sri Lanka finally, after nearly 2 quarters scoreless, find the back of the Indian net. But as you were saying, Reza, this nutritioning and conditioning of players is something that needs to be looked into, and is something I feel we should be highly critical of.
And yet again, one other thing to remember is that most of these Sri Lankans are also swimming in these championships, which is yet another thing when you compare with the Indian girls who've been fresh and totally for one purpose and one game.
So, ball still with Yogesh. Now to Ravi. Ball nicely intercepted there by Sri Lanka, and now Jayaratne with just 18 seconds on the clock. Sri Lanka will want another goal going into that final break before the last quarter, but closed down well there by Ravi.
9 seconds left in the quarter. Sri Lanka is looking for that last second opportunity.
Dorobavila with another lob.
Once again, Dorobavila repeats her feat.
It's an identical goal there by Arani Dorobavila. And Sri Lanka trying out that option there, and it's worked on 2 attempts for them, managing to add 2 goals, and but still 9 goals behind India with just 2 seconds left on this shot clock. And with that, the third quarter comes to a close. So
the Indians leading 16 goals to 5.
Yes, much more competitive though from Sri Lanka towards the latter part of that third quarter. Dorobavila managing to find the back of the net twice. And you could say for the Indians, despite how good they've been in attack, it's their defense, I would say, that has come to the fore and made sure that Sri Lanka haven't converted more of the chances that they had. From what we've seen so far, both teams, you could say, have had rather equal chances.
Definitely, and for the Sri Lankans, it's been actually a game of missed opportunities.
Nonetheless, good to see Sri Lanka shifting the momentum there in those last 2 attacks. Easy to fall away from the game and then let that scorecard be very unrealistic at the end of the game. But fresh quarter now. Coaches will forget the scoreline. They'll ask their starting 7 to give everything in the tank now and make sure that they score first in this quarter and set the tone. Bring that Indian scoreline to a manageable level and take it play by play. 9 goals is a little on the difficult side for the asking, but we never say never. We've seen plenty of excitement at the Sugathadasa and plenty of unforeseen challenges being surmounted by all water polo teams to take the pool here. But we live in hope, and as the Indian fans have travelled from India for this all-important game, good to see the Sugathadasa Stadium with all water polo fans and the Aquatic family to support this game.
Tanura and Dakshita possibly having told the team, girls, you had a better score yesterday, you gave a better fight. This is your last quarter. Let's try to get that gap closed in.
Yes, definitely. Again, as Reza correctly mentioned, 9 goals might be too much of asking, but Sri Lanka will want to at least play for some pride or play to save their blushes. Try and get to at least double digits in this last 8 minutes.
All lined up, waiting for the whistle from the referee. There we go. Andrea swimming for the Sri Lankans. Nandini
yes, but
takes
it
the
is
ball.
Nandini who is first to that ball. And once again, India will start off with possession. She goes to Yogesh. Being closed down there by Hamesia De Silva, who's come on, but concedes the foul. But great to see that eagerness from the Sri Lankan outfit coming into this fourth quarter. Ball with Ramesh now, and Sri Lanka closing off that central passage, but shot from out wide and
well defended by Mehansa.
Jayaratna was aware to that shot from range by Tanvi Ravi.
Passing it on.
Yes,
Amershia in possession of the ball.
Look for some options centrally. The prop forwards making a run, but the ball is with Krishal Robin. Now with Kalan Surya, who goes for the...
just a little over the bar.
Again, unlucky from Sri Lanka.
Yes, again, Sri Lanka guilty of not swimming into that arc and making the Indian defense guess. So it's a little easier to defend when you know where the attack is coming from. As we see India now moving around that arc, double prop set. As we see there again, bar moving around, waiting for the right opportunity and the pass to take the shot. Nicely worked around.
It's a bit unlucky there for India, hitting the bar. But the scoreline remains the same. Just 15 seconds left on the shot clock now. Sri Lanka a bit slow to get into that Indian half. Ball with Robin. And a 6-meter shot from Robin. But Jayaprakash once again, a big presence in that Indian goal.
Holding it a little bit back to drop the momentum of the ball and give the ball back to the goalie.
And Tanvi Ravi now again allowed a free run into that 6-meter area of Sri Lanka. The ball with Pracheta Rao. And she's added another goal.
So the Indians moving 17 goals to Sri Lanka's 5.
Another strong shot coming in from Pracheta Rao, the top scorer for the Indians.
And Sri Lanka doing some changes, pulling out Rohansa.
And also when you've got such a strong goal scorers on the other side, the coaches speak about a split defense and then zoning, but sometimes going man on man does work as well, the old-fashioned way. Don't give him any room, stick with him and make sure that he doesn't get any ball. I beg your pardon, she doesn't get any ball. But things to look out for in the third game as well. It's all about improvement through this 3-match series for Sri Lanka. And as we have Robin there, making her mark on the 6-meter, taking the shot. Excellently done. Wonderful shot there by Robin to keep that Sri Lankan flag flying through the fourth quarter.
Quite a bit of power on that shot, finding that corner of the goal. Little off guard And
Sri Lanka finding their first goal in this fourth and final quarter. And Pracheta Rao leading the attack for the Indians. Ball with Ramesh. Goes out wide to Nandani. Again with Pracheta Rao, but it's been closed down well. Unmarked is Tanvi Ravi out on the left hand side. Tries that lob shot, but didn't really test Jayaratne. And Sri Lanka to counter now. Ball with Zuhair is closed down well by Nandani Menkar. The Indian defense really putting in that effort and swimming across swiftly to prevent any Sri Lankan counters. Now open shot at goal and hasn't gone in. So
Indians once
another
again
almost moment for Sri Lanka.
The Indians once again possession over to number 14 Tanvi, who takes the ball in. Bit of fouls being called.
Extra man. And
It's a power
number
play.
4 for India.
And number 4 gets it in.
Nandini Menkar adds another easy goal for the Indian side. They've matched their goal tally from yesterday with almost 5 minutes still left on the clock. 18 goes to 6 here at the Sugathadasa.
The Indians being quick to react to the referee's calls. That being the reason for that quick goal over there. Before they could turn around, the ball was into the goal.
It's good recovery session is in the asking for the Sri Lankan team, because they've got another match coming up at the same time tomorrow. So we'll want to extract as much experience and learning as possible from this outing with India. But India definitely looking the better condition side in this two-match series so far, gentlemen.
Yes, definitely. Coming back to the Sugathadasa same time tomorrow will be a good chance for the Sri Lankan outfit to reflect on what went wrong today and perhaps put up a better fight tomorrow.
The timeout being called from Sri Lanka. A good call to give a little bit of a breathing space and to catch up on the breath for the Sri Lankans to ensure that they can make the best use of the last 4.5 minutes that's left in this game.
So just a 1 minute timeout for Sri Lanka called by coach Dakshita. Barking some orders at these girls. India interestingly didn't go for their timeout yet. And India, as you can see, already just standing in front of that goal, in position, ready on defense, not allowing Sri Lanka to make a set play.
Making a line of a 3-2 formation. Filling in the goal, not too concerned about the two sides.
Yes, Sitara Zuhair now goes out wide to Dorbavilla. Dorbavilla shifting to the right in this last quarter. Now to Robin, but that's a strong hand from Pracheta Rao. Recycled by Sri Lanka. Dorbavilla once again, second attempt. Here's Sitara Zuhair. It's a shot at goal. And that's hammered inside. So Sri Lanka, some excellent spatial awareness there by Miheli Ratnayaka, if I'm not mistaken, the number 12 cap. Zuhair's shot was good. Wasn't cleanly defended by Jai Prakash, and she was aware to the situation.
And Pracheta and the goalie having a little smile at each other, saying, how did we miss that? Nevertheless, the Indians having a cushioning gap. Sri Lankans trying to prove their form and understanding of the game.
India looking to swim in, see how much of activity is taking place on the right hand side of that pool. So you've got the Sri Lankan defense guessing there, as she has no option but to take the shot now. But good movement. Good to see India still using all those channels, using the swimming lanes as much as possible.
And the Indians always trying to be very tight, positioned almost in front of the goal so that every single shot counts, every single pass counts.
Sri Lanka now, as Nathan said, looking to get to that double-digit figure. Little targets that the coaches will be giving their players.
Extra man for the Sri Lankans.
Sri Lanka
playing it.
will look for Robin, Zohair or Pujani as their strong shooters on this attack. Goes in. Robin with the shot, with the shot.
With the shot.
Nicely done.
That's Krishel, Robin, making sure that little bit of pass confuses them and just finding the correct gap to make sure.
Yes, a lovely pass there, just toying with the Indian defense a little bit, trying to open up that space, and they were able to do that. And Krishel Robin showing that she's got some power as well, driving that shot into the right corner to the left of Jayaprakash.
And the Sri Lankans recalling Dorabawila, replacing with Anika.
India now with Agarwal. Agarwal, the skipper for the Indians.
Extra man for the Indians.
Now with Tanvi Ravi, the extra man advantage, but Jayaratne does brilliantly there. Blocks that shot, but it's a corner to India. So they're right into the face of Jayaratne, but putting everything on the line to not let anything past her. Ball now with Agarwal. Out wide to Menkar. Agarwal again goes for the lob shot. Unlucky. Just hammers it into the crossbar, but no damage done. But some good defense from Sri Lanka, some committed defense from Sri Lanka finally in this fourth quarter. As the ball now out wide to Sumana Tilaka.
Sri Lanka is always coming from the outer safe side.
Here's Zuhair. And the ball has been turned over. Was looking like a promising attack. And as you can see there, off your screen, the Indian prop forwards just swimming, sprinting almost towards that Sri Lankan goal. As the Indian
timer
coach has
called by the Indians.
Called timeout. And just as Sri Lanka were building up a bit of momentum, I'd say the timeout has come at the right time from Piyush Suryavanshi.
The coach, the head coach, Sali Gudeka, making sure the timeout pays into them and moving almost towards the center line and giving all the necessary last minute instructions to see how they can better the score even further.
Yes, and Sri Lanka already in position, but a few numbers committed forward. India might look to exploit these spaces with that set play. Agarwal.
Krishel, Rohans are giving a challenge there to try and take possession of the ball.
And
still keeping it on the far side of the half. And it's turnover for the Sri Lankans.
Balls turned over by Krishel Robin. Closed down quickly by those two Indian defenders. But a little over eager there, and they end up committing that foul. But still,
extra man for the Sri Lankans. They need to move fast.
Here's Sumana Tilaka into the center. Here's Robin. Fence toying with the goalkeeper there. And a brilliant shot from Krishel Robin.
Confusing the goalkeeper, moving in, looking for that gap and just getting it in.
Just toying with Jayaprakash on that occasion. And completes a hat-trick, does Krishel Robin. Lovely faded shots before hammering it in to the top right corner. Jayaprakash stood absolutely no chance. And just 2 minutes left on the clock. Sri Lanka will be hoping for double digits just for that moral victory. You could say it was that second half where the game went away from them. Second quarter, I beg your pardon. Not finding the back of the net. Was the case yesterday as well. So managing to compete most of the time as the ball with their Ratna is closed down well by Agarwal.
And Pravda Malatesh quickly swims over, collects the ball, makes sure that it comes back into their side, ready for the charge.
You see India now on the attack with
Dhruti.
Goes inside to Sarvanan. And we'll have an extra man now, the Indians. Ball with Nandini Menkar. Looking for options central. Ends up going wide to Dhruti once again. Here's Agarwal with some space. Now Dhruti with the shot. But that's a strong hand.
Well defended by Anika.
But the ball still with the Indians. And now Nandini Menkar with some open space there. And manages to beat Mehansa Jayaratna 1v1. That's the
Just
19th goal
lobby
for the Indians. Patience on show there from the Indians, and it paid its due dividends in the end. They'll swim back with another goal.
30 seconds to the end of this game. Can Sri Lankans make it to the double digits? Timeout called by Sri Lanka.
So all in all, gentlemen, good game for Sri Lanka, bearing that second quarter. So like a test match, you can have all the sessions go your way, and if you have one horrible session, can decide the outcome of the match. Sri Lanka learned that the hard way, but that is why we are playing these fixtures now and looking at building Sri Lanka water polo, because the more professional you get, these are the game situations and positions that you need to be in. Good to see the coaches taking the time out again, even though it's the last attack in the quarter. We'll want to get to those fabled double digits. Sri Lanka with a chance to put the last goal on the scorecard in this game.
26 seconds. Whose game is it going to be? Or whose goal is it going to be? Can the Sri Lankans make it into the double digits? The last minute play.
So Dorobavila with the ball goes inside to Vidyaratna. Oh, that's a chance gone big in there. Could have controlled that shot better, kept it down. Jayaprakash was beaten for all money from that kind of range.
Indians doing a good long shot over to
Dhruti now to Nandini Menkar, but strong hand in defense. However, that does result in a penalty, and India could touch 20 with 3 seconds left on the clock. It's Roshini Sarvanan to take. Jayaratna in front of her.
And she does take it, making the scores 20 goals to 9. 3.5 seconds on the clock.
It's heartbreaking for Sri Lanka, you could say. Came so close to adding a goal themselves before giving away a cynical penalty. And they'll take a long shot, and with the last shot of the game, Sri Lanka have added that 10th goal. Lovely stuff. On your screens now is a replay of that penalty, but
is the referee recalling it, or?
The goal is awarded. So lovely work there. And we still have less than a second on the clock. So another long shot attempt, perhaps by the Sri Lankans. And a timeout is called by the referee. And that brings an end to this second Indo-Sri Lankan water polo clash for the under-21s here at the Sugathadasa. 20 goals to 10. And it was just that 8 minutes in the second quarter where the game went away from Sri Lanka. but nonetheless managing to get into double digits. Can see some of the Indian fans as well. Great to see that they've come out despite being the touring party. And another entertaining clash from the Sugathadasa, part of the 49th National Age Group Aquatic Championships.
And as this second encounter of the girls comes to an end, we'd like to remind you once again, we'll be back in the evening, 7:45, for the under-21 second encounter of the men's game. Nevertheless, the teams walking in and having a pat of their hands, well played, getting in all that experience, getting that exposure, trying to see how best they can improve themselves.
Yes, kudos to both sides. Actually, it was quite the competitive game for 3 quarters. And it's just that second quarter, as we've said numerous times already, that the game was taken away from Sri Lanka. Indian defense coming to the fore. And they were quite unlucky as well, were the Sri Lankans, hitting the bar on multiple occasions. But Rachana Jayaprakash stood up in the Indian goal and pulled off a few good saves of her own to make sure the score stayed at 20-10.
And so that's it from us for now. We will be back again with the rest of the swimming events and on to the diving, which is also happening at the moment.
Yes, take a look at the highlights before we head into the break. So Sri Lanka just not committing enough defenders in that central passage. Allowed India quite a few free shots at goal. And Pracheta Rao was absolutely lethal for the Indians once again today, adding on to her tally of 8 goals in yesterday's clash. We saw Sri Lanka adding a few goals of their own. Here was Dorabavila. She had 2 nearly identical goals with those lobbed shots. But again, that Indian attack just too strong for Sri Lanka.
Shot of the game, I think, from Robin there from the Sri Lankan side, but India playing a complete team game there. And good to see these highlights coming up again. And, Robin does what she does best on that right-hand corner.
Yes, what this live coverage does, it gives these teams opportunities to analyze the footage and identify those areas that they'll need to smoothen out before they head into the remaining encounters. That was the last throw of the game by Sri Lanka, adding their 10th goal. So with that, we bring it to an end the second women's game. A comfortable 20-10 victory for India, and we'll head into a commercial break with the swimming finals on the other side. Stay tuned with the Papare.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
Singiti sina teenage kata youth mavana sihina dina HNB samagin genena api katat galapena itiriyak eta dina saruwi satute itirivi katat galapena itiriyak.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගත්තක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
Really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. go.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the Big Match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The Big Match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. go.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
සිංගිතිසිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහිනදිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් හෙට දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගත්තක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Day.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go 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 go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Day. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Day.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Day. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Day. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go 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 go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Day. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, We're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
Singiti sina teenage kata youth mavana sihina dina HNB samagin genena api katat galapena itiriyak eta dina saruwi satute itirivi katat galapena itiriyak.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go 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 go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
slamming doors, magnifying all our flaws, and I wonder why, wonder what for, why we keep coming back for more.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go 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 go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
Singiti sina teenage kata youth mavana sihina dina HNB samagin genena api katat galapena itiriyak eta dina saruwi satute itirivi katat galapena itiriyak.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go 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 go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
Slamming doors, magnifying all our flaws, and I wonder why, wonder what for, why we keep coming back for more.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
සිංගිතිසිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහිනදිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් එට දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
Slamming doors, magnifying all our flaws, and I wonder why, wonder what for, why we keep coming back for more.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
සිංගිති සිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහින දිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් එට දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
Slamming doors, magnify
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
සිංගිතිසිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහිනදිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් එට දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව් ඩේල්.
Slamming doors, magnifying all our flaws, and I wonder why, wonder what for, why we keep coming back for more.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව් ඩේල්.
සිංගිති සිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහින දිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් එට දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo, on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App, and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව් ඩේල්.
Slamming doors, magnifying all our flaws, and I wonder why, wonder what for, why we keep coming back for more.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App, and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව් ඩේල්.
සිංගිතිසිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහිනදිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් එත දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගත්තක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Day.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go 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 go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Day. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Day.
Slamming doors, magnifying all our flaws, and I wonder why, wonder what for, why we keep coming back for more.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Day. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Day. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch
පිළිගන්නවා ඔබ නැවතත් සුගතදාස පිහිනුම තටාංගණයට වෝටර් පෝලෝ තරගයෙන් අනුතුර මෙන්න නැවතත් පිහිනුම් තරග අවසන් තරග රැසක් සූදානම්ින් සිටිනවා. අසංක අයබෝන්
චනුක දැන් අප සූදානම් 11න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර අවසන් මහා තරග වෙත ඔබේ දැස් රැගෙන යන්නට මේ මොහොතේදී සුගතදාස පිහිනුම් තටාකාංගනේ මෙන්න මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සූදානම්ින් සිටිනවා. අපි සඳහන් කරමු ඔවුන්ගේ නම් මන්තිරුවන්ක 1 ශලනි ඉමාරා, මන්තිරුවන්ක 2 අනුකි මිහිඳුකුල සූර්ය, මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 නේලි බණ්ඩාර තිලක, මන්තිරු අංක 4 S ජයසේකර, මන්තිරු අංක 5 රණුෂි ජයසූරිය, මන්තිරු අංක 6 හිරන්‍යා ගුඩතිලක, මන්තිරු අංක 7 රොවෙන් මුතුහෙට්ටිගේ, මන්තිරු අංක 8 වොනාරා හේවාගම. දැන් ආරම්භ වුණා තරගය. මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර 11-15 බාලිකා.
ආරම්භ වුණා තරගය. ඉතාමත් මොහොන් තරගයක්. මෙන්න පළමු මීටර් 25 දී ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සියලු දෙනා එක වගේ එක යායට මෙන්න පීනාගෙන යන ආකාරය මැද මන්තිරු වල මන්තිරු අංක 5 4 3 ඉතාමත් මොහොඳ තරගයක්. ඒ රණුෂි ජයසූරිය, ජයසේකර ක්‍රීඩිකාව සහ නේලි බණ්ඩාරතිලක යන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. අය බලමු
පරිදිම රණුෂි ජයසූරිය ඉතාම ප්‍රබල ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. මිස් විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයේ මේ තරග ඉසව්වේ ඇගේ විශේෂ වාර්තාවන් කිහිපයක් තිබෙනවා වයස් කාණ්ඩවල. බොහෝ බලාපොරොත්තු තිබෙනවා ඇය පිළිබඳව. ඒ වගේම ජයසේකරත් හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 4 සිට. ඇය තමයි ඉදිරියෙන් ධාවනය කරන්නේ මේ වන විට. ජයසේකර හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය මහනුවර නියෝජනය කරමින් මෙන්න දැනට ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින ක්‍රීඩිකාව.
ජයසේකර ඉදිරියෙන් සිටිද්දී අපිට පේනවා මන්තිරු අංක 5 රණුෂි ජයසූරිය දෙවන ස්ථානය සඳහා හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙනවා. හැබැයි පළවෙනි ස්ථානයේ සිටින ජයසේකර ක්‍රීඩිකාවට අපි බලමු අවසන් මීටර් 25 මෙන්න. ඇත්තටම රණුෂි හොඳ රිද්මයක් පවත්වා ගනිමින් තමයි සිටින්නේ මේ වෙන විට. තවත් මීටර් කිහිපයක් තිබෙනවා. අවස්ථාවක් තිබෙයිද රණුෂිට පළමු ස්ථානය දිනා ගැනීමට?
සියලුම ජවය යොදමින් මේ වන විට හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙනවා දෙවන ස්ථානයේ සිට රණුෂි ජයසූරිය. නමුත් ජයසේකරට ඉඩ ලබා දේවිද නැද්ද? අවසාන මොහොත ඉතාම තීරණාත්මකයි. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනාම එකම මොහොතක තරගය අවසන් කළේ. අපි බලමු කාල ගණනේ කවුද ඉදිරියෙන් ගමන් කළේ කියා. මන්තිරු අංක 4න් ජයසේකර ජයග්‍රාහී ක්‍රීඩිකාව හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය මහනුවර නියෝජනය කරමින් මිනිත්තු 1:35.2 දෙවන ස්ථානයට රණුෂි ජයසූරිය මිනිත්තු 1:35.64.
දශම 0.2ක වෙනසක්. ඉතාමත් උණුසුම් තරගයක්. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සියලු දෙනා තමන්ගේ උපරිම වැර යොදමින් මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වුණා. ඒ අවසන් වුණේ වයස අවුරුදු 11-15 බාලිකා මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර අවසන් තරගයෙන් පසු සූදානම්. වයස අවුරුදු 11-15 බාලක මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර අවසන් තරගය සඳහා
අවසාන මොහොතේදී ප්‍රබල තරගයක් තිබුණා ජයසේකර සහ ජයසූරිය අතර. නමුත් ජයසේකරටයි ජයග්‍රහණය හිමි වුණේ. ඊළඟට 11-15 බාලකාංශයේ මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර අවසන් මහා තරගය. මන්තිරු අංක 1 ශහීම් ශිරාස්, මන්තිරු අංක 2 ලිතුක ජයකොඩි, මන්තිරු අංක 3 MF යුනුස්, මන්තිරු අංක 4 දසිරු ගයෂාන්, මන්තිරු අංක 5 ආදිල් හුසේන්, මන්තිරු අංක 6 ශ්‍රීධරම් ලිතේෂ්, මන්තිරු අංක 7 මෝකිත පෙරේරා, මන්තිරු අංක 8 සෙහස් ජයසූරිය.
හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දීම සඳහා මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම්.
පවතින වාර්තාව අදීත සිරිවර්ධනගෙන් මිනිත්තු 1:22.18ක් 2018 දී පිහිටුවාලු වාර්තාවක්. දැන් මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම් එය අභියෝගයට ලක් කරන්නට.
නවවන ජාතික වයස් කාණ්ඩ පිහිනුම් ශුරතාවලියේ තුන්වෙනි දිනේ සවස් වරුවේ අප සිටින්නේ අවසන් තරග රැසකින්. දක්ෂතා සියල්ලම ඔබ වෙත ගෙනීමට අප සූදානම්.
ඒ වගේම අදත් සවස 7ට වෝටර් පෝලෝ තරගයක් සජීව ලෙසින් ආරම්භීමේ හැකියාව ඔබට තිබෙනවා. ශ්‍රී ලංකාව සහ ඉන්දියාව අතර 21-15 කණ්ඩායම් වල දැන් අප සූදානම් 11-15 බාලක මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර අවසන් මහා තරගය ක්‍රියාත්මක වනු දකින්නට. මෙන්න ආරම්භුණා තරගය. සුපුරුදු පරිදි මන්තිරු අංක 4 සහ 5 පිළිබඳව අවධානය යොමු කර තිබෙන්නේ. නමුත් ඈත මන්තිරු අංක 8න් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා සෙහස් ජයසූරිය, ශාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා.
පළමු මීටර් 25 අවසානයේදී මන්තිරු අංක 5 ඔහු තමයි ඉදිරියේ සිටින්නේ ආදිල් හුසේන්. ඔහුට අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් මන්තිරු අංක 4 දසිරු ගයෂා ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා අතර තමයි මේ වෙනට තරගයේ තිබෙන්නේ. පළමු මීටර 50 අවසානයේට කෙමෙන් ක්‍රීඩකයන් ළඟා වෙන ආකාරය.
මන්තිරු අංක 5 ආදිල් හුසේන් දැන් ඉදිරියෙන්. ඔහුට සටන තිබෙන්නේ දසිරු ගයෂාන් සමගින්. ආදිල් හුසේන් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකෙක්. දසිරු ගයෂාන් ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ නියෝජනය කරන්නේ. තවමත් ආදිල් හුසේන් ඉදිරියෙන් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා මෙන්න ආදිල් වේගයෙන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන ආකාරය ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන්. ඒ වගේම ඈත මන්තිරු අංක 8 සෙහස් ජයසූරිය ශාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයාත් හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දෙනවා. කෙසේ වෙතත් තවමත් ඉදිරියෙන් ආදිල් හුසේන් ඔහුට සටන තිබෙන්නේ දසිරු ගයිෂාන් සමගින්.
ඇතරම මන්තිරු අංක 6 තාමත් හොඳ ධාවනයක්. ඒ ශ්‍රීධරන් ලිතේෂ් නමුත් මේ වන විට ආදිල් හොසේන් සමාවන ආදිල් හොසේන් ඉදිරියෙන්ම සිටිනවා. අවසන් මීටර කිහිපය මෙන්න ඔහු තරණය කරන ආකාරය එත් සමගින් එම තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ආදිල් හොසේන් දිනා ගනිද්දී දෙවන ස්ථානය සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ දසිරු ගයිෂාන්ට හිමිවන්නේ. වාර්තානු කාලයේ මිනිත්තු 1යි තත්පර 26.31 තමයි ප්‍රථම ස්ථානය සඳහා ආදිල් හුසේන්ට වාර්තා වුණු කාලය.
මෙන්න තරග ආරම්භය සිදු වූ ආකාරය පෙර තරගයේ විශේෂ අවස්ථාවන් මුල සිටම මන්තිරු අංක 5 හුසේන් ඉදිරිය ලබාගෙන තිබුණා. නමුත් හොඳ සටනක් තිබුණා. ඈත මන්තිරු අංක 8 සෙහස් ජයසූරියගෙන් මූලික අධීරයේදී කෙසේ වෙතත් එතෙන් පටන් දසිරු ගයිෂාන් ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා තමයි ඔබේ මේ තිරේ යටින් ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන් ක්‍රීඩකයා. කෙසේ වෙතත් අවසානයේදී ආදිල් හුසේන් ජයගත්තා රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයට ජයග්‍රහණය රැගෙන යමින්.
ඉනනතුරු අපේ සූදානම වයස අවුරුදු 13න් පහළ බාලිකා මීටර් 100 පසුපස ආර අවසන් තරගය සඳහා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සූදානම් සිටිනවා. හඳුනා ගනිමු. මන්තිරු අංක 1 රුනිති මහගෙදරවත්ත, මන්තිරු අංක 2 මානෙල් ගැප, මන්තිරු අංක 3 ඩී.ජී. මාරසිංහ, මන්තිරු අංක 4 තිනුලි ඩිමෙල්, මන්තිරු අංක 5 කියාරා බණ්ඩාර, මන්තිරු අංක 6 ආර්යා පීරිස්, මන්තිරු අංක 7 සස්මි රන්දුල, මන්තිරු අංක 8 දහම්සා සඳකිරණි.
ප්‍රබල ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක් කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලයේ කියාරා බණ්ඩාර සහ ආර්යා පීරිස්, ඒ වගේම තිනුලි ඩිමෙල් ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල නුගේගොඩ නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඇත් මේ වයස් කාණ්ඩයේ ප්‍රබල ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. ඔවුන් සූදානම් 13න් පහළ බාලිකා මීටර් 100 පසුපස ආර අවසන් මහා තරගයේ අභියෝගයන් සිදු කරන්නට එකිනෙකා හා සමගින් මේ තරගාවලියේ දැන් තිබෙන වාර්තාව බුද්ධිමා සමාධිගෙන් මිනිත්තු 1යි තත්පර 15.62ක් 2019 දී පිටුවාලු වාර්තාවක්.
අවසන් තරගය සඳහා සුසුකම් ලබා ගැනීමේදී තිනුලි ඩිමෙල් ඇය තමයි හොඳම කාලේ වාර්තා කර තිබෙන්නේ. අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් හා සැසඳීමේදී තත්පර 6ක පමණ ඉදිරියක් ඇය ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. අපි බලමු කෙසේ වේවිද කියා මේ අවසන් තරගයේදී.
මේ 49 වැනි ජාතික වයස් කාණ්ඩ ජල ක්‍රීඩා ශූරතා තරගාවලිය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ජල ක්‍රීඩා සංගමය විසින් ඉතාම හොඳින් සංවිධානය කොට තිබෙන්නේ. සජීව විකාශයක් ලෙසින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රමුඛයා ThePapare ඔස්සේ ඔබට නැරඹීමට පුළුවන්. ඩයලොග් නාලිකා අංක 1, 2, 7 ඔස්සේ, ඒ වගේම ViU App එකත් HD නාලිකා අංක 2 ඔස්සේත්. දැන් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සූදානම්. අරමුණා තරගය දිය යටින් කිමි දෙමින් පසුපස ආරයට ඉතාම ලැබි අයුරින් ගැලපෙන අයුරින් ඔවුන් තරගය ආරඹුවා. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තිදෙනෙක් එකම මට්ටමේ, දැන් සිව් දෙනෙක් එකම මට්ටමේ ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 3, 4, 5 එකම පෙළකට තරග වදින්නේ. ඩී.ජී. මාරසිංහ, තිනුලි ඩිමෙල් සමගින් කියාරා බණ්ඩාර හොඳ සටනක.
මන්තිරු අංක 4 තිනුලි ඩිමෙල් ඇයගේ දක්ෂතාවය පෙන්වමින් මෙන්න ඉදිරියට යන ආකාරය පළමු මීටර 50 තුල ඇයට අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙනවා ඩී.ජී. මාරසිංහ. අපි බලමු මීටර 50 අවසානයේදී කවුරුන් ඉදිරි පෙරමුණ ලබා ගනිවේද කියා. නමුත් මේ වෙන විට තිනුලි ඩිමෙල් තමයි ඉදිරිය ලබා ගන්නේ මුලින්ම. ඇය පැමිණෙනවා තමන්ගේ අවසන් මීටර 50ට.
හොඳ අන්ඩ්වෝට කික් එකක් ලබා ගත්තා. මොහොතේදී තිනුලි ඩිමෙල් ඇයට තවත් ඉදිරිය ලැබී තිබෙනවා. පරතරය කෙමෙන් වැඩි වෙන ස්වභාවයක් තිබෙන්නේ තිනුලි ඩිමෙල්ට. ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩිකාව විශාල පරතරයක් දැන් නිර්මාණය කරගෙන තිබෙන්නේ. පහසුවෙන්ම හොඳ රිද්මයක, ඒ වගේම ජව සම්පන්නව තමන්ගේ තරගය කරගෙන යන ආකාරය අපිට දකින්නට පුළුවන්.
තිනුලි පෙරමුණ ලබා ගනිද්දී දෙවන ස්ථානය සඳහා ඉතාමත් හොඳ තරගයක් ඩී.ජී. මාරසිංහ සහ කියාරා බණ්ඩාර අතර. නමුත් තිනුලි ඩිමෙල්ට අභියෝගයක් ලබා දීමට අවසන් මොහොතේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් කිසිවෙකුට සමත් වන්නේ නැහැ. ඒ අනුව එම තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය ලයිසියම් නුගේගොඩ ලයිසියම් විද්‍යාලයේ තිනුලි ඩිමෙල් හට හිමි වෙනවා. දෙවන ස්ථානය කියාරා බණ්ඩාර, තුන්වෙනි ස්ථානය ඩී.ජී. මාරසිංහ. තිනුලි සඳහා වැවුණු කාලය මිනිත්තු 1යි තත්පර 21.1.
හොඳ කාලයක් ඇය විසින් වාර්තා කොට තිබෙන්නේ. මූලික වටේ තරගවලදී වාර්තා කළ කාලය හා සැසඳීමේදී මේ තමයි තරගයේ ක්‍රියාත්මක වූ ආකාරය. තිනුලි ඩිමෙල් ප්‍රථම හැරවුමේදීම තමන්ට අවශ්‍යව තිබූ පරතරය නිර්මාණය කර ගැනීමට සමත් වුණා. ඉතාම හොඳ පාලිත පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාවේ අංගෝපාංග මැනවින් භාවිතා කළ අවස්ථාවන් කිහිපයක් අප දුටුවා තිනුලිගේ පිහිනුම තුල. දැන් සූදානම් 13න් 15 බාලකංශයේ මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර අවසන් මහා තරගය වෙත ඔබ රැගෙන යන්නට පළමු මන්තිරුවේ HMT දම්සිත් විජේරත්න, දෙවැනි මන්තිරුවේ තෙවින් පෙරමුණේ, තුන්වැනි මන්තිරුවේ නොනෙල් පෙරේරා, හතරවැනි මන්තිරුවේ ප්‍රබල ක්‍රීඩකෙක් චනු රත්නායක ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලීය ක්‍රීඩකයා, ඒ වගේම පස්වෙනි මන්තිරුවේ BD ගුණවර්ධන, හයවැනි මන්තිරුවේ පහන් පුන්සර, හත්වැනි මන්තිරුවේ WLG ජයසූරිය, අටවැනි මන්තිරුවේ නිජාන් විජේසිංහ.
වයස අවුරුදු 13න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර අවසන් තරගය. මෙම ඉසව්වේ පවතින තරග වාර්තාව මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 12.7 බිඳුවක්. එය බිනුර තලගල විසින් 2019 වසරේදී පවත්වා තිබෙනවා. සුසුම් ලබා ගැනීම වටේදී ඇත්තටම චනුල් රත්නායක තමයි හොඳම කාලය වාර්තා කරන්නේ. සංත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 18.8 බිඳුවක් ලෙස තමයි ඔහුගේ කාලය වාර්තා වුණේ. අය බලමු අවසන් තරගයේදී කෙසේ මේ ක්‍රීඩකීන් තමන්ගේ දක්ෂතා වාර්තා කරාවිද කියලා.
හොඳින් ඔබේ දැස් තබා ගන්න මන්තිරු අංක 4 තුල චනුල් රත්නායක මූලික වටේ තරගවලදී මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 18.8 බිඳුවක් වාර්තා කළේ. ඒ වගේම පවතින වාර්තාව බිනුර තලගල මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 12.7 බිඳුවක් 2019 දී පිටුවාලු වාර්තාව.
ආරම්භක සංඥාව සමගින් මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩකින් එක පොදියට දී යටින් කිමි දෙමින් ඉදිරියට යන ආකාරය අපිට පේනවා. මැද මන්තිරුවන් නැවතත් යමත් හොඳ තරගයක්. මන්තිරු අංක 4
හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දෙනවා චනුල් රත්නායකට. BD ගුණවර්ධන මන්තිරු අංක 5 සීනිගම පිහිනුම් සමාජයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා. දැන් මන්තිරු අංක
3 ඔනෙල් පෙරේරා ඉතාමත් හොඳ අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් සිටිනවා මේ යුනිට මන්තිරු අංක 4 චනුල්ට. අය බලමු
3-4-5 ඉතාම හොඳ ධාවනයක්. මන්තිරු අංක 5 සීනිගම ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉතාම ඉදිරියෙන් දැන් ඔහුගේ මේ අන්ඩර්වෝටර් කික් එක ඉතාම වැදගත්. ඉතාම හොඳ ඉදිරියක් ලබා ගන්නවා මේ මොහොතේ. ඒ වගේම මන්තිරු අංක 3 ක්‍රීඩකයා හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දෙන ඔනෙල් පෙරේරා ඉදිරියටම යමින් තිබෙන්නේ. සටන්කාමී තරගයක් මේ මොහොතේ සුගතදාස පේනුම් තටාකාංගණය තුල 13න් 15 බාලකයන් විසින් මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර අවසන් මහා තරගයේ ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නේ. මන්තිරු අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩකයා BD ගුණවර්ධන තවමත් ඉදිරියෙන් දෙවැනි ස්ථානයේ එක පෙළට තරග වදින ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙපළක් මන්තිරු අංක 3 සහ 4 අපට දකින්නට පුළුවන්. ඔනෙල් පෙරේරාට චනුල් රත්නායක හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දෙමින් තිබෙනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 4 සිට දැන් චනුල් ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ. මන්තිරු අංක 5 ගුණවර්ධනට සටනක් ලබා දෙමින් ඔහුට හැකි වේවිද ශූරතාවයේ දිනා ගන්නට මේ මොහොතේ හොඳ අවසානයක් බොහෝ දුරට චනුල් රත්නායක ජයග්‍රහණය කළා විය යුතුයි.
ඉතාමත් මාසන්න අවස්ථාවක් යනුව මන්තිරු අංක 5 BD ගුණවර්ධන ඔහු තමයි ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නේ. මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 17.71. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ චනුල් රත්නායක මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 17.82.
දශම ගණනක ජයග්‍රහණයක් ශනුක. මෙය තමයි තරගාවලියක අප දකින්නට කැමති ස්වභාවය. මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් අතර තරගකාරීත්වය ඉතාම හොඳ තරගයක්. මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් සියලු දෙනාට මෙහි ගෞරවය ලැබිය යුතුයි.
මෙබ දකින්නේ විශේෂ අවස්ථා ආරම්භයේ සිටම ගුණවර්ධන ඉදිරියට පැමිණියා. චනුල් නමුත් කෙසේ හෝ අවසන් මීටර් 25 දී ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙන උත්සාහයක් දරුවා. සෑහෙන අභියෝගයක් ඔහු ලබා දුන්නා. කෙසේ වුණත් තත්පර 1.1ක කාලයකින් ගුණවර්ධන එම තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරනු ලබන ඉතාමත් උණුසුම් තරගයක්. ඇත්තසක් ඔබ කිව්වේ අවසන් තරගවල අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ මෙන්න මේ වගේ තරඟ කරට කර තරඟ දශම ගණන් වලින් ජයග්‍රහණය වෙනස් වන තරඟ. ඉන්නතුරු අප සූදානම් වයස අවුරුදු 15න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 100 පසුපස ආර අවසන් තරඟය සඳහා යොමු වන්නට.
සහභාගී වන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මන්තිරු අංක 1 සෙතුමි කළුආරච්චි, මන්තිරු අංක 2 යෙන්ඩුලි මෙන්ඩිස්, මන්තිරු අංක 3 සෙතුකි ප්‍රාන්දු, මන්තිරු අංක 4 හෂාරා ඩි සිල්වා, මන්තිරු අංක 5 ඉනුකි මුතුහෙට්ටි, මන්තිරු අංක 6 දැහැමි බෙල්පගේ, මන්තිරු අංක 7 මෙතින්යා දීරසිංහ, මන්තිරු අංක 8 අහේලි ජෝසෆ්.
මෙමි සව්වේ පවතින තරඟ වාර්තාව මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 11.23ක්. එය 2019 වසරේදී මිනාගේ රූපසිංහ විසින් පවත්වා තිබෙනවා. සුසුකම් ලබා ගැනීම ගැන සලකා බලද්දී හෙෂාරා ඩි සිල්වා රත්නපුර ලයිසන් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඇය තමයි හොඳම කාලය වාර්තා කොට තිබෙන්නේ. නමුත් වත්තල ලයිසියම් විද්‍යාලයේ ඉනුකි මුතු හෙට්ටි එතරම් පසුපසින් නොවේ තරගය නිමා කර තිබෙන්නේ.
ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා අතරත් සෙතුකි ප්‍රනාන්දු අතරත් වන්නට පුළුවන් මේ තරගය. ලයිසියම් විද්‍යාලයේම ශාකා 3ක ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්.
පානදුර රත්නපුර වත්තල මේ ශාකා 3 අතර තරගයක් විය හැකි. ඒ අතරම අමතක කරන්න හොඳ නැහැ. කාන්තා පාසල, බිෂොප්ස් පාසල, ඒ වගේම විශාකා විද්‍යාලයත් මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා.
බිෂොප්ස් විද්‍යාලයේ පුහුණුකාරිණී ඉතාම උනන්දුවෙන් මේ තරගය දෙස බලා සිටිනවා දකින්නට පුළුවන්. ෂෙනාලි හේරත් විස්තර විචාරක කුටියේ සිට. ඒ අතරතුර ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සූදානම් තරගය ආරම්භ කිරීම සඳහා මේ 15න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර අවසන් මහා තරගය.
හොඳ ආරම්භයක් සමගින් මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් කිමි දෙමින් පළමු මීටර 15ට එන ආකාරය නැවතත් අප දකිනවා මැද මන්තිරුවල මන්තිරු අංක 5 සහ මන්තිරු අංක 4 අතර හොඳ තරගයක්. ඒ හෙෂාරා ඩි සිල්වා සහ ඉනුකි මුතුහෙට්ටි අතරම ඒ අතරම මන්තිරු අංක 3 සෙතුකි ෆෙර්නැන්ඩෝ අපි කතා කළ ආකාරයටම මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තිදෙනා මෙන්න කෙමෙන් තමන්ගේ පෙරමුණ ලබා ගන්න ආකාරය පළමු මීටර 50 ඇතුළත තමන්ගේ ආධිපත්‍ය පැතිරීමටයි මේ තිදෙනා සූදානම් සිටින්නේ. නමුත් තවමත් තිදෙනා කරට කර
මන්තිරු අංක 4 සහ 5 දැන් ඉදිරිය ලබා ගනිමින් තිබෙනවා. ප්‍රථම හැරවුමේදී අනිවාර්යෙන්ම වෙනසක් සිදු වේවි මේ ස්ථාන අතර. මා හිතන්නේ මන්තිරු අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩිකාව තරමක් ඉදිරියෙන් ලබාගත් ඇගේ හැරවුම මන්තිරු අංක 5 ඉනුකි මුතුහෙට්ටි මන්තිරු අංක 4 ඇයට යාබද මන්තිරුවේ ඉතාම හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දෙනවා හෙෂාරා ඩි සිල්වා.
හොඳ අභියෝගයක් දෙදෙනා අතරම කරට කර තරගයක්. තවමත් එක අංගලක දෙකක හෝ ඉදිරියක් තමයි ලබාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ ඉනුකි මුතුහෙට්ටි. තවත් මීටර 15ක් තිබෙනවා. බලමු හැකි වේවිද කියා හෙෂාරා ඩි සිල්වාට තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණ ලබා ගැනීමට. ඒ අතරම මන්තිරු අංක 3න් මෙන්න සෙතුකි ෆෙර්නැන්ඩෝ ඉදිරියට යන ආකාරය අවසන් මොහොතේදී ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනාම කරට කර තරගයක්. ඒ අනුව අපිට අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම නිල කාලය බැලිය යුතුමයි කවුද ජයග්‍රහණය කළේ කියා.
සෙතුකි ප්‍රනාන්දු අවසන් මොහොතේදී ජයග්‍රහණය සොරාගත්තා විය යුතුයි. මා හිතන්නේ අවසන් මීටර 10 ඇයි තාම ජව සම්පන්නව පිහිනුමේ යෙදුණා. කාලය මිනිත්තු 1යි තත්පර 17.1
දෙවන ස්ථානය ඉනුකි මුතුහෙට්ටිට ඒ දශම ගණනකින් තමයි ඇයට දෙවන ස්ථානය හිමි වන්නේ. ඉතාමත් මුහුණු තරගයක් නැවතත් අති උණුසුම් තරගයක් යන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ අප දුටුවේ ඉන්නතුරු අප සූදානම් වයස අවුරුදු 15න් 15 බාලක මීටර 100 පසුපස ආර අවසන් තරගය සඳහා යොමු වන්නට.
මෙන්න මේ අවසානයේ තමයි ඇයට ජයග්‍රහණය ලබා දුන්නේ. ඉතාම හොඳ අවසන් කිරීමේ තාක්ෂණයක් භාවිතා කළා සෙතුකි ප්‍රනාන්දු. දැන් 15න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර අවසන් මහා තරගය. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ වේගයත් ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ වේගයත් තරග පැවැත්වීමේ වේගයත් ඉතාම සුදුසුයි. මා හිතන්නේ හොඳ සංවිධාන කටයුත්තක් බව කිව යුතුයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා ජල ක්‍රීඩා සංගමය තුලින්. ඒ වගේම මේ නිලධාරීන් විනිසුරුවන් ලබා දෙන සහායත් කැපී පෙනෙනවා එහිදී.
ක්‍රීඩකින් සූදානම් මීළඟ අවසන් තරගය සඳහා. මන්තුරු අංක 1 බිනුග නෙත්සිලු, මන්තුරු අංක 2 අශ්රාෆ් රෂීඩ්, මන්තුරු අංක 3 මිහිරු රන්දුනු, මන්තුරු අංක 4 අකලංක නිසල්, මන්තුරු අංක 5 රියෝ ඩි සිල්වා, මන්තුරු අංක 6 බී දිසානායක, මන්තුරු අංක 7 ජෙහාන් ශ්‍රී වර්ණසිංහ, මන්තුරු අංක 8 මිනුක මිහිඳුකුළු සූරිය. අපි සුසුකම් ලබා ගැනීම ගැන කතා කළොත් අකලංක නිසල් සහ රියෝ ඩි සිල්වා ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා තමයි හොඳම කාලයන් වාර්තා කර මේ අවසන් තරගය සඳහා පැමිණ තිබෙන්නේ.
තරග ඉසව්වේ පවතින වාර්තාව මිනිත්තු 1යි තත්පර 4.06ක් 2022 දී අදීත සිරිවර්ධන විසින් පිහිටුවාලු වාර්තාව. මූලික වටේ තරගවලදී ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙදෙනෙක් මිනිත්තු 1යි තත්පර 10 සීමාවට වඩා කලින් තරගය අවසන් කොට තිබෙනවා. අකලංක නිසල් සමගින් රයන් ඩි සිල්වා. ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා පිළිවෙලින් මන්තිරු අංක 4 සහ 5 නියෝජනය කරන්නේ.
ක්‍රීඩකයින් සූදානම් තරග ආරම්භය සඳහා. වයස අවුරුදු 15න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 100 පසුපස ආර අවසන් තරගයයි මේ. ආරම්භක සංඥාව සමගින් මෙන්න දී යටින් කිමි දෙමින් ඉදිරියට යන ආකාරය පෙනෙන්නට තිබෙනවා. පිටත මන්තිරුවක ක්‍රීඩකෙක් ඉතාමත් හොඳ වේගයක් පවත්වා ගන්නවා. නමුත් නැවතත් මැද මන්තිරුවල මන්තිරු අංක 3 4 5 ඒ මිහිරු අකලංක සහ රියොන් ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා තමයි මෙන්න ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙන්නේ. ඒ අතරම මන්තිරු අංක 2 අශ්රාෆ් රෂීද් ඔහුත් ඉතාමත් හොඳ අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙනවා තම සගයින්ට.
තවමත් පැහැදිලි ජයග්‍රාහකයෙකු ගැන බලාපොරොත්තු තබා ගන්නට බෑ. මන්තිරු අංක 3 4 5 එකම මට්ටමක ධාවනය කරන්නේ. දැන් මෙන්න මේ අවස්ථාවෙන් පසුව අපට නරඹන්නට පුළුවන් තරමක ඉදිරියක් මන්තිරු අංක 5 රියොන් ඩි සිල්වා දැන් ඉදිරියෙන් ධාවනය කරන්නේ. රොයල් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල කුරුණෑගල නියෝජනය කරමින් ඔහුට සටනක් ලබා දෙනවා. දැන් අකලංක නිසල් ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙමින් මන්තිරු අංක 4 සිට හොඳ සටනක්. දැන් වේගය වැඩි වෙනවා අකලංක නිසල්ගේ. ඔහුගෙන් අප කිහිප වතාවක් මුදුටුවා මේ දක්ෂතාවය. වගේම මන්තිරු අංක 5 හොඳ සටනක් ලැබෙනවා. නමුත් මන්තිරු අංක 4 අකලංක නිසල් ඉදිරියට ඇදමින් ජයග්‍රහණය සනාථ කරගන්නවා මේ මොහොතේදී. 15 බාලකංශයේ මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර අවසන් මහා තරගය ජය ගනිමින්.
මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 7.97ක් එලෙසයි වාර්තා වන්නේ අකලංක නිසල්ට එම ජයග්‍රහණය ලබා දෙමින්. දෙවන සහ තුන්වන ස්ථාන අතර ඉතාමත් හොඳ තරගයක් තිබුණා. මන්තිරු අංක 5 රියොන් ඩි සිල්වා ඔහු තමයි දෙවන ස්ථානයේ දිනාගන්නේ. මන්තිරු අංක 3 මිහිරි රන්දුන ඔහු තුන්වන ස්ථානයට පත්වනවා. ඔබ දකින්නේ පුනරුපණය අවසන් මීටර 25 වන තෙක් අපටත් කියන්නට හැකියාවක් තිබුණේ නැහැ කවුරුන් ජයග්‍රහණය කරාවිද කියලා. ඉනනතුරු තමයි තරගය හරියටම නිමා වුණේ. මන්තිරු අංක 4 ඒ අකලංක නිසල් ඉතාමත් හොඳ ජයග්‍රහණයක් වාර්තා කරමින්. ඉනනතුරු අප සූදානම් වයස අවුරුදු 17න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 100 පසුපස ආර අවසන් තරගය සඳහා යොමු වන්නට.
මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 17න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර අවසන් මහා තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වන්නේ ඔවුන්. මන්තිරු අංක 1 සෙන්ඩුලි ගමගේ, මන්තිරු අංක 2 රුත්සාරා පන්නිපිටිය, මන්තිරු අංක 3 දනිෂා ගනිෂ්කි, මන්තිරු අංක 4 ජූලියා හෝප්, මන්තිරු අංක 5 අකීෂා මන්තුලි ජයසිංහ, මන්තිරු අංක 6 KTT දම්සරණි, මන්තිරු අංක 7 ෂැනසා ඇඩම්ස්, මන්තිරු අංක 8 අනුත්තරා ජයසුන්දර.
තරග ඉසව්වේ පවතින තරග වාර්තාව මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 5.42. ඒ 2014 වසරේදී කිමිකෝ රහිම් විසින් පවත්වා තිබෙනවා.
මන්තිරු අංක 4 ජූලි හෝප්, මන්තිරු අංක 5 අකීෂා මන්තුලි ජයසිංහ ඔවුන් දෙදෙනාම සටන්කාමී ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මේ ඉසව්ව තුළ.
ජූලි හෝප් ඊයේ දිනේදී තමත් හොඳ අවසන් තරග රසක් ජයග්‍රහණය කළා. තමත්ම දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. අතරමසක සුසුකම් ලබා ගැනීම වට දෙස බැලුවහමත් ඇය තමයි ඉදිරියෙම සිටින්නේ. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ සිටින ක්‍රීඩිකාවට වඩා තත්පර 4ක වපන වෙනසක් තිබෙනවා. ඇය වාර්තා කළ කාලයන් මූලික වටේ තරඟවලදී.
ඇගේ පුහුණුකරු ගෙෆාරි අපත් සමගින් විස්තර විචාරක කුටියේ රැඳී සිටියා උදෑසන වරුවේ. දැන් ඔවුන් තරගය සඳහා සූදානම්. මෙන්න ආරම්භක සංඥාව නිකුත් වෙනවා. ඒත් සමගින් දිය යටින් කිමිදෙමින් උපරිම දුර ලබා ගනිමින් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන ආකාරය දකින්නට පුළුවන්. මන්තිරු අංක 4 බලාපොරොත්තු සේම ජූලි හෝප් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ වේගයෙන්. කිසිම අවස්ථාවක් නැහැ කිසිදු ක්‍රීඩිකාවකට ඈත් සමගින් සටන් වදින්නට මේ මොහොතේ මා හිතන්නේ ප්‍රථම හැරවුමේදී මේ පරතරය වැඩි වනු මිස අඩු නොවනු ඇති.
පළමු මීටර් 25 දීම තමන්ගේ අනස්සක පතුරුවීමට ජූලි හෝප් සමත් වුණා. එන්න ඇය පැමිණෙනවා. පළමු මීටර 50 අවසානයේදී බලමු. මේ වන විට නම් මන්තිරු අංක 4 සහ මන්තිරු අංක 3 සහ 5 අතර හොඳ තරගයක් හොඳ අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් සිටිනේ. නමුත් පළමු මීටර 50 නැම්මේදී ජූලි හෝප් මෙන්න නැවතත් ඉදිරිය ලබාගත් ආකාරයේ කෙමෙන් තමන්ගේ වේගය වැඩි කරගන්නත් තමන්ගේ ජවය උපයෝගී කරගනිමින් ඒ පරතරය වැඩි දිනු කරගන්න ආකාරයක් තමයි පෙනෙන්නට තිබෙන්නේ මන්තිරු අංක 4 ඒ ජූලි හෝප්.
දැන් අවසන් මීටර් 25ට ළඟා වන්නේ අප. ජූලි හෝප්ට කිසිම සටනක් පෙනෙන්නට නැහැ. යම් කිසි විශේෂ සිදුවීමක් සිදු නොවුනොත් හැරෙන්නට ඇයව පරාජය කරන්නට අනෙකුත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවකට අවස්ථාව ලැබෙන එකක් නැහැ. කෙසේ වෙතත් මන්තිරු අංක 5න් අකීෂා මන්තුලි ජයසිංහ දෙවන ස්ථානයේ වෙනුවෙන් සටන් වදිනවා. දැන් ජූලි හෝප් ජයග්‍රාහීව අවසන් කරනවා. ඇගේ තරග ඉසව්ව 17න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර ජයග්‍රහණය කරමින්.
බලාපොරොත්තු සිටින කාලය නිල කාලය ලැබෙන තෙක් ඔව් මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 11.27ක් ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් ජුලි හොප ආරම්භයේ සිටම ඇයට අභියෝගයක් ලබා දීමට අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට හැකියාවක් තිබුණේ නැහැ. තමන්ගේ රිද්මය එලෙසම පවත්වා ගනිමින් වේගය වැඩි දියුණු කර ගනිමින් ඇය ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ පිහිනීමකදී එම තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කිරීමට සමත් වුණා. ඊළඟට අප සූදානම් වන්නේ වයස අවුරුදු 10න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 100 පසුපස ආර අවසන් තරගය සඳහා ක්‍රීඩකයින් සූදානමින් සිටින්නේ. තුන්වන දිනේ අවසන් භාගය අප සිටින්නේ. අවසන් තරග ඉතා ඉක්මනින් අවසන් කිරීමට ඒ නිලධාරීන් සූදානමින් සිටිනවා. ඒ ඇත්තෙන්ම අගය කළ යුතුයි. මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩකයින් මන්තුරු අංක 1 ක්වයිඩ් ෆාරුක්, මන්තුරු අංක 2 විහංග මෙන්ඩිස්, මන්තුරු අංක 3 PS අරවින්ද, මන්තුරු අංක 4 සුලයිමන් ශිහාර්, මන්තුරු අංක 5 ජෝයල් දර්ශන, මන්තුරු අංක 6 ඒෆ් හසේන්, මන්තුරු අංක 7 හිරාන් නදේශ, මන්තුරු අංක 8 ධනුෂ් විජේසුන්දර.
මේ තරගිසව්වේ වාර්තාව අකලංක පීරිස්ගෙන් තත්පර 58.87ක් 2016 දී ඔහු විසින් මේ වාර්තාව පිහිටුවනු ලැබුවේ. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ මිනිත්තුවකට අඩු කාලයකින් 17න් 15 එම වාර්තාව ලබාගත් එකම ක්‍රීඩකයා තමයි ඔහු.
අතරම මන්තුරු අංක 4 සුලයිමන් ශිහාර් අද දිනේ වෝටර් පෝලෝ තරගයටත් සහභාගී වෙනවා. තමත දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකෙක්.
රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ සිසුවෙක් වගේම දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකෙක් සුලයිමාන් ශිහාර් ඊයේ දිනේදීත් 21න් 15 වෝටර් පෝලෝ තරගයට ක්‍රීඩා කළා.
මන්තුරු අංක 4 සහ 5 සුලයිමන් ශිහාර් සහ ජෝයල් දර්ශන ඔවුන් දෙනා තමයි හොඳම කාලයන් වාර්තා කරමින් මේ තරගය සඳහා සුසුකම් ලබා තිබෙන්නේ. සුලයිමන් ශිහාර් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා, ජෝයල් දර්ශන ඔහු සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්.
මේ තරගිසව්ව ඉතාම තීරණාත්මක වේවි. අප දුටු මූලික වටේ තරගවලට සාපේක්ෂව මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩකයන් තියට පසෙමින් සූදානම් වෙනවා ඔවුන්ගේ තරගිසව්ව ආරම්භ කිරීම සඳහා. ආරම්භක සංඥාව නිකුත් වුණා. මන්තිරු අංක 4 සහ 5 සුපුරුදු පරිදි ඉදිරියෙන් මන්තිරු අංක 3 ක්‍රීඩකයා දිය යටින් තමන්ට ලබාගත හැකි උපරිම වේගය ලබාගත්තා මන්තිරු අංක 3. දැන් මන්තිරු අංක 4න් සුලයිමාන් ශිහාර් සුපුරුදු ඉදිරිය ලබා ගනිමින් තිබෙනවා. ඔහුට සටනක් ලැබෙන්නේ මන්තිරු අංක 3 සිට PS අරවින්දගෙන්.
අරවින්ද අභියෝගයක් ලබා දුන්නත් තවමත් සුලයිමන් ශිහාර් ආරම්භයේ මූලික ස්ථානයේ සිටින්නේ. බලමු මීටර 50 අවසානයේදී කොහොමද තීරණය වන්නේ කියා. සුලයිමන් ශිහාර් මුලින්ම
දැන් අවසන් මීටර 50ට ළඟා වුණේ. තාම හොඳ වේගවත් පීනුමක් දකින්නට පුළුවන් සුලයිමාන් ශිහාර්ගෙන්. වේගය වැඩි කරගනිමින් අවසානයේ දක්වා ළඟා වෙනවා ඔහු.
යතරම දෙවන ස්ථානයේ සඳහා මන්තිරු අංක 7 ඒ හිරාන් නදේශ අභියෝගයක් ලබා දුන්නා. මේ අවසන් මීටර කිහිපය තවමත් සුලයිමන් ශිහාර් ඉදිරියෙන්ම සිටිනවා. ඔහු ජයග්‍රහණය කරනවා මේ අවස්ථාවේදී. ඉතාමත්ම හොඳින්. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ මන්තිරු අංක 3 ඒ එස් අරවින්ද.
සුලයිමාන් ශිහාර් වාර්තා කළ කාලය මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 4.24ක්. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ දිනාගත්තේ මන්තිරු අංක 3 PS අරවින්ද මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 5.61 කාලය.
මේව දකින්නේ විශේෂ අවස්ථා. ආරම්භයේ සිටම සුලයිමන් ශිහාර් ඉදිරියෙන්ම සිටියා. ඔහුට අභියෝගයක් ලබා දීමට අරවින්ද උත්සාහයක් දරුවා. නමුත් පළමු මීටර 50 අවසානයේදී සුලයිමන් ශිහාර් තමන්ගේ ඒ ශක්තිය තමත් හොඳින් වැය කරමින් ජයග්‍රහණය කරා පිය නැගුවා. ඉනතුරු අප සූදානම් වයස අවුරුදු 20න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 100 පසුපස ආර අවසන් තරගයට යොමු වන්නට.
ඔවුන් සුගතදාස පිහිනුම් තටාකාංගණයට පැමිණෙමින් තමන්ගේ ආරම්භක සීමාවට පැමිණෙනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 1 ගීෂාන්‍යා සිරිවර්ධන, මන්තිරු අංක 2 සිතුමි ජයවර්ධන, මන්තිරු අංක 3 තිනායා දිනෙත්මි, මන්තිරු අංක 4 PS දම්සරණී සේනානායක, මන්තිරු අංක 5 ඩී හිඟුල්වල, මන්තිරු අංක 6 සෙනාරාඩි සිල්වා, මන්තිරු අංක 7 නෙතලි අවුට්ස්ක්‍රූන්, මන්තිරු අංක 8 එස් ජයතිස්ස.
තරගිසව්වේ පවතින තරග වාර්තාව මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 2.66. එය 2016 වසරේදී කිමිකෝ රහීම් විසින් පවත්වා තිබෙනවා. සුසුකම් ලබා ගැනීමේදී දම්සරණි සේනානායක ඇය තමයි හොඳම කාලය වාර්තා කර තිබෙන්නේ. මේ මිනිත්තු 1යි තත්පර 16.39ක් ලෙස
ආරක්ෂක විද්‍යාලය නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩිකාව. ඒ වගේම දැස් තබා ගත යුතු තවත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් තමයි ටී හිඟුල්වල හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව. හොඳ තරගයක් වේවි අනිවාර්යෙන්ම මේ තරගයත්.
ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සූදානම්. ඔබ දකින්නේ මන්තිරුවන් කටෙහි ජයතිස්ස ක්‍රීඩිකාව. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සූදානම්ින් සිටින්නේ මේ අවසන් තරගය සඳහා. වයස අවුරුදු 20න් පහළ බාලිකා මීටර් 100 පසුපස ආර අවසන් මහා තරගය.
දැන් ලැබෙනවා ආරම්භක සංඥාවත් සමගින් කිමි දෙමින් Tamanට ලැබී තිබෙන මීටර් 15 සීමාව වෙත ළඟා වුණු ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දැන් ඇදෙනවා පසුපස ආරය සමගින් ඉදිරියට.
තිනායා දම්සරින් සහ ඩී හිඟුල්වල ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මෙන්න මන්දුරංක 3 4 5 හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙනවා. කෙමෙන් මන්දුරංක 4 ඒ තමයි දම්සරණි සේනානායක ඇය ඉදිරියට එනවා.
මන්තිරුවංක 5 හිඟුල්වල දැනට ඉදිරියෙන් ඒ වගේම හොඳ සටනක් ලැබෙනවා ඇයට මන්තිරුවංක 4 සිට දම්සරණි සේනානායක දැන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ. ඇය තමයි ප්‍රථම හැරවුම ලබා ගන්නේ. තත්පර 35ක් ඇතුළත දැන් වේගෙන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා දම්සරණි සේනානායක. මූලික වටේ තරගවලදී තාම හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කළ ක්‍රීඩිකාව. ඇයට දැන් සටනක් පෙනෙන්නට නැහැ. පරතරය ඊටාම ශීඝ්‍රයෙන් වැඩි වෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ. දැන් ශරීර ප්‍රමාණයක පරතරයක් තිබෙනවා ඇයට. දම්සරණි සේනානායක වේගයෙන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා. 20න් පහළ බාලිකා මීටර් 100 පසුපසාර අවසන් මහා තරගය ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නේ. එහි ජයග්‍රාහිකාව වන්නට දම්සරණීට තවත් තත්පර කිහිපයක් පමණයි ගත වන්නේ. මෙන්න දම්සරණි සේනානායක ජයග්‍රහණය වාර්තා කරනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 4න් දෙවැනි ස්ථානයට පත්වන්නේ මන්තිරු අංක 5 හිඟුල්වල හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව.
දම්සරණි මිනිත්තු 1 තත්පර 14.6යි 3ක කාලයකින් තරගය නිමා කරමින් ජයග්‍රහණය ලබා ගන්නවා. ඉතාමත් හොඳ පිහිනුම ආරම්භයේ සිටම හිඟුල්වල සහ දම්සරණි අතර තමයි මේ තරගය පැවැත්වුනේ. නමුත් අවසන් මීටර 50 දී දම්සරණි තමන්ගේ පෙරමුණ කෙමෙන් වැඩි කරගනිමින් ඉතාමත් හොඳ රිද්මයක් පවත්වා ගනිමින් තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කිරීමට සමත් වුණා.
ඇගේ තාක්ෂණය ඉතාම දකින්නට ප්‍රිය තාක්ෂණයක්. දෑත්වල රොටේෂන් එක නැත්නම් චක්‍රයක් හැටියට ක්‍රියාත්මක වීම ඉතාම හොඳින් තිබුණා.
මිලක තරගයේ වයස අවුරුදු 20න් පහළ බාලක මීටර 100 පසුපස ආර අවසන් මහා තරගය. ක්‍රීඩක පෙළගැස්ම මන්තිරු අංක 1 පින්සර සදාම්, මන්තිරු අංක 2 ටී.ආර්. හේරත්, මන්තිරු අංක 3 එස්.ජේ. ඩි කොස්තා, මන්තිරු අංක 4 ආර්.වයි. නික් ඩි සිල්වා, මන්තිරු අංක 5 ඒ.කේ. පෙරේරා, මන්තිරු අංක 6 එස්.ආර්. හිඟුල්වල, මන්තිරු අංක 7 කවිෂ තේනුවර, මන්තිරු අංක 8 මෙවලාන් ලාසරස්.
මූලික වටේ තරගවලදී මිනිත්තු 1යි තත්පර 4.5යි 4කින් තරගය අවසන් කළා නික් ඩි සිල්වා. මෙන්න 20න් පහළ ක්‍රීඩකයන් තමන්ට උරුම ආරම්භක සීමාවට පැමිණෙන ආකාරය.
ඉසව්වේ පවතින තරග වාර්තාව තත්පර 56.99ක් මේ 2017 වසරේදී අකලංක පිරිස විසින් පිහිටුවා තිබෙනවා.
The boys under 21 100 meter backstroke event. In lane number 1, we have Pinsar Sartham from ICF International School 1. In lane number 2, extend PR here.
ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම්.
In lane number 3, GS Sweetie Costa from
ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්, ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්, ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල වත්තල නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්, ඒ වගේම තවත් ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් ඉන්න ඔහුගේ පාසලේම ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් සිටිනවා, ශාන්ත සෙබස්තියන් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් සිටිනවා, ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් සිටිනවා. මේ පාසල් නාමාවලිය සවන වැකෙද්දීම ඔබට මතක් කරනවා ඇති ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව පිළිබඳ ජනප්‍රියත්වයක් නාමයක් දිනාගෙන සිටින පාසල් තමයි මේ සියලුම පාසල්. දැන් ක්‍රීඩකයන් තමන්ගේ ආරම්භක සීමාවන් වෙත.
මෙන්න ආරම්භක සංඥා ලබා දුන්නා. දී යටින් කිමිදින් තමන්ට හැකි තරම් දුර කොස් තමයි මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් මතුවන්නේ. මෙන්න මන්තුරංක 4. ඒ තමයි නික් ඩි සිල්වා. උපරිම දුර ලබා ගැනීමට සමත් වුණා ඔහු දී යටින්. ඒ අවසරයේ මෙන්න පෙරමුණ ලබාගෙන තමන්ගේ පළමු මීටර් 25 අවසන් කරනවා. සෑහෙන හොඳ ජවයක් ඔහු සතුව තිබෙනවා. ඔහුගේ වේගය ඉතාමත් හොඳයි. රිද්මයත් ඒ වගේමයි. මෙන්න පළමු මීටර් 50ට මන්තුරංක 4න් මුලින්ම ළඟාවන්නේ නික් ඩි සිල්වා.
ඒ වගේම අන්ඩර් වෝටර් ක්වික් එක නැත්නම් ඔහු ලබාගත් පන්නරේ ඉතාමත් වැඩි. ඔහුට ලැබුණු හැරවුමේදී එහි වේගයත් සමගින් දැන් රිද්මයට නැවතත් පැමිණෙනවා නික් ඩි සිල්වා. වේගවත් ඉදිරියක්, හොඳ පරතරයක් අනෙකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට වඩා දැන් නිර්මාණය කරගෙන තිබෙන්නේ. අවසානයේ තෙක් ළඟා වෙමින් සිටිනවා නික් ඩි සිල්වා. හොඳ රිද්මයක්. ඒ වගේම ජව සම්පන්න පිරුමක් දකින්නට පුළුවන්. මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 නික් ඩි සිල්වා ජයග්‍රාහීව අවසන් කරද්දී තරගය දෙවන ස්ථානයේ වෙනුවෙන් ප්‍රබල තරගයක් දකින්නට පුළුවන් ඔහුගේ දෙපසින්. හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කළා නික් ඩි සිල්වා. මිනිත්තුයි 0.7. ඉතාම හොඳ කාලයක්. ඒ වගේම දෙවන ස්ථානයේ මන්තිරුවන්ක 6 හිඟුල්වල ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලය නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයා.
දකින්නේ තරගයේ විශේෂ අවස්ථා ආරම්භයේ සිටම කිමිදෙමින් ලබාගත් ආරම්භය දිගටම පවත්වා ගැනීමට නික් ඩි සිල්වා සමත් වුණා. කතා කළ ආකාරයටම හොඳ වේගයක්, හොඳ රිද්මයක් පවත්වා ගැනීමෙන් තමයි ඔහු තරගය අවසන් කළේ. තමකින් ජයග්‍රහණය කිරීමට සමත් වුණා. එම ඉසව්ව නික් ඩි සිල්වා.
සිනාමුසු මුහුණින් ජයග්‍රහණය සැමරුවේ නික් ඩි සිල්වා.
මිලට සූදානම් වන්නේ වයස අවුරුදු 20 විවෘත මීටර් 100 පසුපස ආර අවසන් තරගය සඳහා මේ ඇත්තටම කාලගණන කිරීමේ අවසන් තරගය. සහභාගී වෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉතාමත් විශේෂයි.
සෙනේෂි හේරත් මේ තමයි ක්‍රීඩිකාව. ඇයට තනිව ධාවනය කරන්න සිදුවන්නේ අද දිනය තුලදී. විහිඳි දිසානායක පැමිණ නැහැ. ඒ නිසා හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කිරීමේ අවස්ථාව තිබෙනවා සෙනේෂි හේරත්ට. ඇගේ සොයුරිය උනන්දුවෙන් බලා සිටිනවා විස්තර විචාරක කවුළුවෙන් එබි.
කවුදර කවුළුවෙන් එබි බලා සිටින්නේ ඒෂනාලි හේරත්. ඇතර සෙනේෂි සූදානම් තමන්ගේ තරග ආරම්භයට. විවෘත මීටර් 100 පසුපස ආර අවසන් තරගය. ඇතෙම කාල ගණන කිරීමේ අවසන් තරගයක් ලෙසයි පැවැත්වන්නේ.
Colombo Swimming Academy නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩිකාව සෙනේෂි හේරත් මෙන්න ආරම්භ කරනවා තමන්ගේ ඉසව්ව මීටර් 100 පසුපස ආර. ඇය තමයි ඇගේ සටන.
හොඳ ආරම්භයක් ලබා ගත්තා සෙනේෂි. මීටර් 10ක් පමණ යටින් කිමිදෙමින්. අය කිසිම ප්‍රශ්නයකින් තොරව තමන්ගේ රිද්මය, තමන්ගේ වේගය ඉතමනින් පාලනය කර ගනිමින් වෙන්න පළමු මීටර් 50 අවසානයේ යන ආකාරය.
ඇය මූලික වටේ තරගයේදී පසු කළ කාලය මිනිත්තු 1:14ක්. එම කාලය පසු කිරීම තමයි මූලික අරමුණ. අනිවාර්යෙන් මීට වඩා හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කරાવીයි බලාපොරොත්තුවක් අපට තිබෙනවා. අපි බලමු සෙනේෂි හේරත් කෙසේද අවසන් කරන්නේ කියා මේ ඉසව්ව. දැන් අවසන් මීටර 25ට
හොඳ රිද්මයක් පවත්වා ගනිමින් පැමිණෙනවා අවසන් මීටර කිහිපයට. අවසන් මීටර 15 තුල ඇය සිටින්නේ. බලමු ඇය මේ තරගයේදී වාර්තා කරන කාලය කෙසේ වේවිද කියා. අවසන් මීටර කිහිපය සමගින් තරග අවසනට ඇය ළඟා වනවා. බලමු නිල කාලය.
මිනිත්තු 1:20.24ක්. ඇය තරම් බරපතලව ගත්තේ නැහැ මේ තරගය. ඇය පමණයි සිටියේ. පහසු නැහැ. ප්‍රතිවාදීකු නොමැතිව හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කිරීමට සෙනශිහෙරත්ව ජයග්‍රහණය වගේම සහභාගීත්වයේ ගෞරවයක් පිරිනැමිය යුතුයි.
නිමා දුටුවේ විවෘත කාන්තා 100 පසුපස තරගය යනතුරු අප සූදානම්. විවෘත පිරිමි මීටර් 100 පසුපස ආර අවසන් තරගය සඳහා යොමු වන්නට ක්‍රීඩකින් දෙදෙනෙක් සහභාගී වෙනවා. මන්තුරංග 4න් ශ්‍රී ලංකා පොලිසිය නියෝජනය කරමින් AI පෙරේරා, අනතුරුව මන්තුරංග 5 සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය නියෝජනය කරමින් ඉෂාන් හෙන්රිකස්. හොඳ ක්‍රීඩකින් දෙදෙනෙක්. අප විශේෂයෙන්ම හෙන්රිකස් ගැන කතා කළා. ඊයේ දිනේදී අද උදෑසන හොඳ දස්කම් ඇති හොඳ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්.
උදෑසන ඔහු මීටර් 800 නිදහස් ඉසව්වත් නියෝජනය කළා.
ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පොලිසිය නියෝජනය කරන AI පෙරේරා ඊයේ දිනේදී ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ තරඟ ජයග්‍රහණයක් වාර්තා කළා. ඊයේ දිනේ අවසානයේදී
දැන් සූදානම් පෙරේරා සහ හෙන්රිකස්. මෙන්න ඇදෙනවා ඉදිරියට පෙරේරා මන්තිරුවංක 4 හෙන්රිකස් මන්තිරුවංක 5.
හොඳ ආරම්භයක් පෙරේරාගෙන් දියට කිමි දෙමින් මීටර 15 ආසන්නයේ තමයි ඔහු නැවතත් මතුනේ. හොඳ රිද්මයක් සමගින් ඔහු පිහිනා යනවා. ඒ අතරම හෙන්රිකස් ඔහුට අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙනවා මේ අවස්ථාවේදී. කරට කර තරගයක් තවමත් පළමු මීටර 50 තුලයි මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙදෙනාම සිටින්නේ.
ඔබේ තිරය මත තැඹිලි පැහැති හිස්වැසුමක් සමගින් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන්නේ පෙරේරා. කළු පැහැති හිස්වැසුමකින් සැරසී සිටින්නේ හෙන්රිකස්. මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙපළ. එතරම් අභියෝගයක් දකින්නේ නැහැ දෙපළට එල්ල කරගන්න ස්වභාවයක්.
ඔව් හොඳ රිද්මයක් දෙදෙනාම එකම ආකාරයේ වේගයක් පවත්වා ගැනීමෙන් තමයි පිහිනා යන්නේ. දෙදෙනාගේ දෑත් චලනය සහ පාද චලනය එකම වගේ. තාමත් පෙරේරා ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින්නේ අවසන් මීටර කිහිපය. ඔහු සාර්ථක ලෙස මෙන්න තරගය නිමා කරනවා. එම තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය AI පෙරේරා ශ්‍රී ලංකා පොලිසිය නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයා. අපි බලමු කාලය දක්වන්නේ මිනිත්තුවයි තත්පර 9.97ක් ලෙස. ඒත් සමගින් පසුපසාර අවසන් තරග එලෙස නිමවට දකිනවා.
හොඳයි මීළඟ තරගය සඳහා ඔබව හඩින් පිරවීමට ආරාධනය ගැවින් සහ නේදන් කොගිස්ට.
Yes, and as we bring to an end the backstroke finals at the 49th National Age Group Aquatic Championships 2025, we now move into the final set of events in today's proceedings, that is our butterfly finals. And joining me up in the com box is Gavin. Good evening.
Good evening, Nathan. Yes, we are moving on to the girls under 13 200 meters butterfly, and in lane number 8 that's SMM Kakulavala, lane number 1 that's MHJ Tatsanindri. In lane number 7, that's Dulanya Kotalavala. In lane number 2, Devki Valpola. Lane number 6, Sanari Hevagama. And in lane number 3, Neuli Karunaratna. In lane number 5, SAD Tasanya. And in lane number 4, our fastest qualifier, that is Alicia Samuel.
Yes, qualified with a time of 3 minutes and 16.13 seconds. Meet record for this event established in 2018 with a timing of 2 minutes and 51.97 seconds. It was Oneli Yahampat of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda.
Yeah, Alicia in lane number 4 did take out the gold in the 100 butterfly on the first day of competition. She clocked in an amazing 1:13, which was a new meet record. But here we go. The 200 butterfly is an event I hold very dear to my heart. Let's see what these girls can do. Under 13, a very tough event. And they're off.
Yes, all the swimmers getting quite decent underwater time.
Yes, Nathan. As in this 200 fly, you want to maximize the underwaters because you want to be doing as little as butterfly as possible.
Yes, butterfly is probably the hardest stroke to execute in swimming.
Yes, it's the most taxing of your energy system. 200, just saying the name of a 200 butterfly can freak most of them. So I commend all of these girls just for even attempting this 200 meters butterfly. Alicia, she'll take it out. 113 yesterday. I assume she'll be somewhere around the 120s on this 100. So let's see. There's already a pyramid on the race. So let's see what the final times will be. This was a straight final in the morning. So what we see is the first time of them swimming 200 butterfly for the day.
Yes, and off that first turn, Alicia, as expected, managed to gather some impressive momentum, and she's put head and shoulders above between her and the other swimmers. And as she enters the final 25 meters of the first 100, she'll probably get there sub 120. Still 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. As she approaches the turn, she'll get there with 1 minute and 24 seconds on the clock. So not as fast as we expected, but still in a rather comfortable position, Gavin.
Yes, that's pretty much on the money for her entry time. She should be well under it if she maintains this pace. But this is where the hands start hurting. This is where the hands start hurting. But if you're a seasoned 200 flyer, this will be your fastest 50. This is where you put the most effort. And you see Alicia putting more effort into the kick, as well as in lane number 3. That's Neuli Karunaratne. She's picking up her stroke rate as well. Let's see if she'll make a move. So far we've got lane number 5. That's Tasanya and Neuli, who aren't letting Alicia go. So
yes, despite her best efforts to pull away, as you said, commendable effort from the swimmers in lanes 3 and 5, and that is Neuli in lane 3 has caught up quite well, and a bit slow off the turn there was Alicia.
Yeah, a little high on the wall. You're into the third 50 of a 200 fly. You're definitely feeling the effects. So she might have misjudged that turn. So that's definitely something she can work on. The girls under 13, they're under 13. Swimming a 200 fly in itself is impressive. So we'll see the final time. She's got about 25 to go. So I'm pretty confident she's going to be well under that 3 minute 16 that she's entered.
Yes, but of course, some strong competition from Neuli Karunaratne in lane number 3. Just a few feet or so in it. But as we enter the final 25, it is Alicia Samuel.
But Neuli, I believe, will take this event from her if she maintains this pace. She seems to be the much more prepared for this 200, and as I said, she will touch first.
It's a brilliantly timed swim, you must say, from Neuli Karunaratne, representing Mahamaya Girls College. Can you see probably some of her schoolmates celebrating there? Was in lane number 3, Neuli Karunaratne. That was some excellent timing, Gavin. We thought Alicia Samuel had this one in the bag.
So I would say that was a classical 100 sprinter versus a distance flyer doing a 200 fly. So Alicia, obviously the winner of the 100 fly, took it out hard under 125, and then Neuli just paced herself, built on each of the 50s, which in my opinion is how you swim a 200 fly. If anyone has seen me swim, that's how I pretty much do it. So Neuli paced herself. I feel like she still had a bit more to give in that last 50. So definitely, she's all smiles. So at the end of the day, it's done. She's happy. So gold to Neuli Karunaratne of Mahamaya, silver to Alicia Samuel of the British School, and lane 5, that's Tasanya from Dharmashoka College, Ambalangata, takes the bronze.
Yes, just 9 milliseconds in it. 3 minutes 4 seconds, 0.05 was Neuli Karunaratne's timing. And quite the neck and neck race, quite the thriller to kick off the butterfly finals here on day 3. And with that, we'll be moving into the boys under 13 200 fly finals. And in lane order, from lane number 1 is M. Atimuratanna from Gateway College, Kandy, Lakindu Pinto from Nalanda College, Senura Sena Veera from St. Thomas's College, Pradeepan Vishwadunith from Trinity College, Kandy, H.M. Hakim from Lyceum Vattala, Chanul Ratnayaka from St. Joseph's College, Sohas Samaravira from Lyceum Vattala, and N. Maggonage from Trinity College, Kandy. And with the best time in lane number 4 from Trinity is Pradeepan Vishwadunith.
Look at those boys' faces. They know they're headed out for a war right now.
It's game faces on from all these young lads. And it's lovely to see things being so competitive even in smaller age groups like under 13s. Hopefully they can carry forward in this momentum as they progress in their careers.
Agreed, Nathan. So something like a 200 fly, like we saw in the 200 breaststroke, the numbers are very low. And at this age, if you have finals and heats and all of that to fill out these events, we can expect great things from these swimmers.
Yes, the commitment, as you said, Gavin, to even attempt a 200 fly must be commended by these young boys.
Definitely, Nathan, definitely.
Probably a bit of nerves about. And loud applause from the pavilions in the Sugathadasa. It has filled up slowly but surely throughout the day's proceedings. And that's lovely to see that parents, supporters, friends, well-wishers have all come out in their numbers to support their friends and family.
Trust me on this, nerves are aplenty in this 200 butterfly. But the cheers, they do ease things up. Here we go.
Meet record just 1 year old by Hasel Seneviratna from Gateway College. 2 minutes 48.94 seconds.
They're off again, pushing the underwaters. That's the golden lanes in the middle.
Yes, Hakim managed to maintain underwater for the longest, and he's in with that early advantage. But still, neck and neck are all 8 swimmers.
So once again, you'll see a different tactics employed in this 200 butterfly. So never count anyone out. We'll see. This is still the first 50. You'll see some taking it out hard, some taking it out at a moderate level, and then taking it out on the third 50. Or as we saw yesterday from a breaststroker who kept it on to the last 25 and just came in home for the bronze medal out of nowhere. That's personally my favorite. So we'll see what these boys will get on to doing.
Yes, 200 meters can be quite a tricky distance, can't it, Gavin? You don't know whether you need to go all guns blazing or whether you need to conserve that energy. I'd say it's easier in 100 meters to give it your best shot, or in something like a 800 or 1500 to conserve your energy.
Agreed. But these two boys, that's Hakim and Pradeepan, they don't seem to be holding back anything. They've still got another 100 to go. Let's see what their times are going to be. Entry times of 2:53 and 2:59 respectively.
Making that first turn at just 1 minute 22 seconds.
So they are on pace, actually on pace to go under it. So let's see. And they've got very good competition between the two of them. They're breathing every stroke, which has become the familiar style for this 200 butterfly. You see lane number 5, that's Pradeepan. He has picked up his kick a little bit more, but it's actually it's Pradeepan who has pulled out ahead with about 85 to go, apologies.
Yes, and this last turn and the kick off the wall will be crucial. Still neck and neck going into the last 50 meters are these two swimmers, Pradeepan and Hakim.
And this is exciting, Nathan.
First off the wall is Pradeepan Vishwadunit, and yes, another neck and neck race on our hands here at the Sugathadasa. This is what you love to see at any level, in any championship, being cheered on by the crowd. And it's Pradeepan with just a few inches between him and Hakim as they enter the final 25 meters or so. Pradeepan now picking up the pace ever so slightly, put in a few feet between him and Hakim. Pradeepan has done brilliantly here to find that last bit of energy from the tank.
Yes, Nathan, he's maintaining his technique, which is what's helping him pull forward, and he will definitely take the gold. The final time, somewhere around 2:49, I believe. Just awaiting confirmation. But what a swim by the boys.
Yes, once again an excellently timed swim. So 254.57 seconds. No, sub 250.
240, yeah, 249. That's 249 for young Pradeepan in lane number 4. Hakim will take the silver in that event. And for the bronze, here we go. It's lane number 6 and 3. Who's it going to be? Long on the wall.
Should be lane number 6.
Just awaiting confirmation. was pretty close between lane numbers 3 and 6. That's Senura and Chanul. I'm sure the boys are eagerly awaiting the result as well.
Yes, but yet another brilliantly timed swim from Pradeepan there, Gavin.
Yes. So fly, all about who can maintain their technique when it gets tiring.
Yes,
And
you
that's
saw
exactly
Hakim
what
lose a bit of his shape towards the end there in the final 25 meters, especially. His hands were all over the place.
Yes, that's exactly what Pradeepan did. Those kids are going to be amazing 200 flyers when they come of age. No correction on the time board, so I assume it must have been lane number 3 who takes the bronze. That's Senura. They were mighty close. The time board's going to keep all of us in suspense on that one. Well, what a race.
Yes, a brilliant way to start off the under 13 boys and girls, both of them setting the tone nicely for the other age groups in the 200 meter fly finals. And of course, we're live from the 49th National Age Group Aquatic Championships here at the Sugathadasa Stadium. And we'll now move into the girls under 15 200 meter butterfly. Meet record yet again, a familiar name, Oneli Yahampat, established in 2018 with 2 minutes 40.11 seconds. And the lane order starting from lane number 1 will be US Yapa, Gisheni Lesari, Rahudi Chaninsa, Kaneshi De Silva, Sanuji Yahansa, Govindi Dharmawardana, Senudi Yahansa and Tarushi Hettiarachi. And the highest seeded time from St. Bridget's Convent in lane number 4, it's Kanisha De Silva with 3 minutes and 6 seconds.
Yeah, once again we see familiar names from the 100 butterfly who will move up to the 200. This 200, as we have mentioned previously, is a very tough event. It takes a lot of skill and it's a very heavy burden on the mental aspect of a swimmer.
Yes, so the girls as well have their game faces on. They'll be hoping for, I would say, they'd be hoping for a sub 3 minute swim in this butterfly final.
Yes, fastest entry time is 3:06. So anywhere under 3 minutes for under 15 girls 200 fly, I would say is pretty good. Definitely they'll all be looking at butterfly. So I beg your pardon, new PB. So we'll look forward to this swim. We see the girls stretching. There is a slight brief moment of hesitation in the action. I think we're underway.
Yes, while we wait, this is another chance to take and thank the generous sponsors of the 49th National Age Group Championships, HNB banking partner. But just as I say that, swimmers have taken to their blocks.
Here we go. And there away, a slight shake from lane number 5. We'll see if anything comes off of it. I think they should be excused since they are still under 15. But as we say that, it's actually lane number 3. That's Rahudi Chaninsha who has pulled out ahead in this first 25. A long way to go, but they're up and stroking. So once again, I hope to see a very close race.
Yes, lanes number 3 and 4 just pulling away as we come towards the end of that first lap. That's
Kanisha and Rahudi.
Yes, and Kanisha will be first to the turn. Turning at just 35 seconds.
Yeah, what happened there was, I believe Rahudi had the better start and it helped her in that first 25, but clearly on top of the water, Kanisha is a much more dominant flyer. You see she has those long strokes as we see on the screen. Pretty even amongst the two girls.
Yes, I'd say a lot more, a slower stroke rate as well. So she's putting in low effort but covering more distance, and that will help her when she moves into the final 100 meters. But Rahudi has done well to play catch up and now has a slight advantage over Kanisha.
Yeah, in these 200s, this third 50, that's what matters. You got to make your move and you got to make sure it counts. So let's see who pushes off the underwater more. I believe that's lane number 4 who slightly just edges out her competition. A lot of swimming to do in this left. So let's see where they go. They're still sticking with pretty much the same stroke rate. It's very difficult, Nathan, on this one. It's a very challenging balance of maintaining your speed as well as making sure you finish.
Because you can see a bit of fatigue setting in as well to both these swimmers. Looking like they're putting in a lot more effort to make those strokes.
This butterfly is something you can't try to go slow in. If you do that, especially on this 200, you will suffer on this third 50. But the girls, I think they've done enough on that first 100 to give them enough of a cushion. Pretty much all the girls maintaining a similar speed. I believe lane number 3, that's Rahudi, has pulled out ahead, and yes, she will touch first on the 150 meter mark. But again, with a bit extra underwater, that's our fastest entry time. That's Kanisha. So let's see what this last 50 will hold. Nathan, what's up with the 200 butterfly and the 100 backstroke and close finishes? We've been having them all day.
No complaints, Gavin, no complaints. This is what you love to see. Especially as a neutral viewer, these close finishes are something that you savor. And as they enter the final 25 meters, Kanisha has pulled away. She's using all that energy she had left in the tank. She's leaving Rahudi behind. She's laboring towards that finish line.
Yeah, this is no longer Kanisha swimming. This is all guts. That's what's motoring her along the way, and it has worked. She'll touch the wall. I believe that's somewhere around the 3:01, so they have definitely gone under their entry time of a 3:06. Both these girls, massive drop from their entry times. Let's see. And there you have it on screen. That's the winner of the girls under 15, Kanisha De Silva.
Yes, finishing with the official time of 3 minutes and 1.95 seconds. So yes, an improvement on their entry time for all these swimmers, which is what you want to see at the end of the day.
Yes, and coming in to take the bronze, we completely missed it, but that's all the way from lane number 6. That's Govindi Dharmavardhana from Lyceum International School, Gampa. She came in to take the bronze medal in that event. So Kanisha almost playing possum on that third 50, and then just let it all out on that last 50.
Yes, it's the last race of the day for most of them. They'll just want to give it their all and go home with a medal.
And what beautiful medals they are this time.
Yes, as lane number 1, the last to finish. And another entertaining race comes to a close here at the Sugathadasa. And with that, we'll be moving into the boys under 15 200 fly. Just the 7 finalists.
Yeah, this boys under 15 200 meter butterfly. The record held by Amodya Dulshan back in 2018, a 2:20.06. Lane number 7, Lukman Aslam. In lane number 2, Aaron Ranavira. In lane number 6, DMGBM Gamage. In lane number 3, Vonal Pereira. In lane number 5, W. Sandanu Pereira. And in lane number 4, a familiar name, Hashel Senarat. Hashel also holds the record in the boys under 13. So let's see if he can inch ever so close to this record by Amodya. This record by Amodya, it's a tough one. I know because I held it previously. But the 220 is a tough one, mostly because he was a very capable swimmer and he was at the young age of 17 at the national level already. So anyone even coming close to that record is exceptional.
Yes, but Hashel has qualified head and shoulders above the rest of the competition, 2 minutes and 38 seconds. The next best timing is 2 minutes 59. So he'll be fancying his chances here, and he'll definitely, regardless of whether he breaks it or not, have that record in mind, Gavin.
Yes, Hashel, I believe, has already placed in a couple of the other events. So let's see what he can do. I've seen the young man swim, and boy, does he have jets on his feet. A late adjustment of his goggles, but here we go. They're into the water. Let's see how he takes this one out. Long on the underwaters, as we've seen so far, on the 15, and just right. And just as we say that, Hashel has pulled out almost half a body length ahead of the rest of the field. But lane number 2, that's Aaron Ranavira, who has no plans on letting Hashel leave them.
Yes, I don't think Hashel even has Aaron in his line of sight. He's just focused on that wall. But even lane number 6 putting up quite a tough fight. That's BM Gamage of Dharmaraj College. But it is Hashel who's first to the turn. No, in fact, it is Gamage who's first to the turn on 36.07 seconds.
Just 3/100 separating the two. So definitely another close race on our hands. You see this familiar style of breathing every stroke and a very lengthy stroke compared to the 100 and the 50. So we'll see what the boys will come out. Lane number 5, he's pulled out to the bronze medal position. That's Sandanu Pereira.
Yes, but Harshel just put in a few inches between him and Gamage as they approached the final 100 meters. Harshel will be the first to that penultimate turn at 1:17. So excellent timing so far, and they look on pace based off their qualifying times.
Yeah, so this is where Harshel is asserting his dominance. You can see he's clearly picked it up on this third 50. But you also see the rest of the boys down here in lane number 2 and lane number 6. That's Gamage and Vonal also picking up the pace on this third 50. Harshel motoring forward. 2:38 entry time.
Yes, and sub 2 minutes on that final turn from Harshel. And he'll be hoping to give it his all in this final 50-meter stretch. You can see there he's trying to pick up the pace, putting in a lot more effort as he approaches the final 25.
Yeah, he's held somewhere around 39, and that is exactly what he needs to go his entry time. I would say, though, from the looks of it, he has picked it up, and this looks to be a much faster 50 than the others. So we'll see. He's got about 15 to go,
yes,
and about 13 seconds to his entry time, which I think he should achieve pretty easily.
Yes, sir, doing very well there and put in a lot of distance between him and the rest of the swimmers, and he'll be the first to the wall. I think around 2 minutes and 36 seconds, which is narrowly better than his qualifying time.
Yes, Nathan. And as we have previously mentioned, that's going to be Gamage, BM Gamage, who will take the silver medal. But for the bronze, out of nowhere, Lukman Aslam has come into the fight, and I believe he might just edge out. Yes, I think he has. I believe Lukman Aslam will take the bronze medal in this event. So once again, Lukman Aslam, I believe that's the brother of another national swimmer. He has taken this bronze medal out of nowhere.
But as per, it's just 0.05 milliseconds in it. But I believe Sandanu Pereira has just edged out Lukman to get that bronze medal. Both 2 minutes 57.2 for Sandanu and 0.25 for Lukman. So not much in it at all, Gavin, and yet another closely fought, fierce race at the 49th Aquatic Age Group Championships.
Yes, Nathan. Lukman came like a freight train on that last 50, but Sandanu had done just enough on those previous two 100s to hold him off. Here we go. We're underway with the next event. That is event number 325, girls under 17, 200 meters butterfly. Record held by Chanudi Kumara Perma, a 240.46. In lane number 7, E. Jayalat. In lane number 1, Devshi Devinya. In lane number 6, Michaela Vimalasena. In lane number 2, Akisa Hevi Vitarana. In lane number 5, Sayara Vijay Singha. In lane number 3, Amaras Saranai Suryararchi. In lane number 4, our fastest qualifier, that's Dimagi Aglavatta.
Yes, qualifying with a time of 2 minutes and 45.78 seconds is Aglavatta, representing Mahamaya Girls College, Kandy.
Nathan, I've seen this girl swim the 200 fly, so she's a veteran in this event. She's swum it multiple occasions at the National Sports Festival and multiple meets prior to this. So we'll expect her to be around that entry time or possibly faster. If she does go faster, Nathan, she'll be inching closer to Chanudi's record. And Chanudi is not just any swimmer, she is the national champion in the 200 meters butterfly. So this will be something to watch.
Yes, just 5 seconds between Dimagi's qualifying time and Chanudi's record, and obviously she's going to put in a lot more effort than she did at the heats. And straight away, it is Dimagi.
Dimagi is actually a second half swimmer, so what you see now is her actually holding back slightly. But the girls, they're hanging on. Dimagi slightly ahead. We'll see who gets the touch to the wall, because I believe in lane number 5, that's Sayara Vijay Singha from Lyceum International School, Wattala, hanging in close as well.
Yes, as they come to the end of this first lap, it is neck and neck, but I believe it is Dimagi who is first to the turn, 36.8 seconds. But not bad off the wall is Seara as well. She's inching closer to Dimagi, but as you said, Gavin, she is a second half swimmer, so we'll see how she pulls away in the final 100 meters.
So you see, Seara is also a seasoned veteran in this event. So she'll also have her own tactics in this race. So this is going to be quite interesting. Dimagi and Seara, who are seasoned veterans in this event. But what strikes me right now is lane number 3, Surya Rachi. She's had a couple of looks and she's pacing herself with the front pack. So we'll see what this third 50 holds. We'll see if anyone makes their moves. A bit long on the touch.
Yes, this third 50 is going to be critical, as it's actually Seara who was first with 1 minute and 23.16 seconds, but Dimagi is pulling away ever so slightly.
Yeah, but Surya Rachi on that 25 has gotten the lead. So definitely making her move on this third 50. Surya Rachi with an entry time of 2 minutes 54. She's on pace. She's got about a minute to achieve that time and only about 60 meters to do so. So let's see what she can come up with on this 200 meters butterfly.
Yes, Surya Rachi has swum a well-paced race, Gavin. But it'll be how she finishes it that really does matter.
Yes, we'll see if she's burnt herself out. She had a couple of looks on the first 100. She seems to be going strong, but Dimagi, I believe, now has her in her sights.
Yes, Dimagi, you can see the determination in those eyes. She's
picked up the rate now.
She's picked up her stroke rate. She's putting a lot more effort into those strokes. And Surya Rachi in the final 25 is losing a bit of gas.
Surya Rachi maintaining her stroke, not losing form too much. So she might just hang on because there's only about 15 meters to go. So I believe Surya Rachi has played this to a T. She's held on in that first 100, slightly holding back. She picked it up on that third 50 and that's gotten her the gold in this event. So if nothing drastic, overly drastic happens, it will be Surya Rachi who takes the gold in this girls under 17. Dimagi Agalawat takes the silver and Seara, yes, Seara will take the bronze in this event.
Yes, fair play to Surya Rachi. She paced her race really well and outdid her compatriot from Mahamaya Girls College, Kandy. And brilliantly timed race and fair play to her. Sub 3 minute race is no easy feat.
Just Nathan, the two Mahamaya girls booked their slot in the final and they made it count. So definitely that's going to be one joyful bus ride back home.
A long one albeit, Gavin.
Yes.
But we've heard that most of the swimmers are staying over here at the Sugathadasa. There is the sports hostel as well that is being made full use of.
The facilities have improved, yes. So most of these athletes are in stay here. Right now we see the arrival of the boys under 17 200 meters butterfly. Record held by Amjad Hassan in 2018. That's a 2:12.78. In lane number 8, that's Ditya Veerasinghe. In lane number 1, Dinura Gunatilaka. In lane number 7, Senush Hasinsa. In lane number 3, Abdul Rahman. In lane number 5, Dinet Chanaka. And in lane number 4, Hesandu Kodagada.
Kodagada with a timing of 2 minutes and 32.4 seconds. Only narrowly better than his counterparts in lanes number 5 and 3. That's Abdul Rahman and Dinet Chanaka. So should be quite the tantalizing race. And yes, Abdul Rahman in with a timing of 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the dot. Dinet Chanaka 2 minutes and 32.71 seconds. Only narrowly behind Kodagada, who entered with 2 minutes and 32.4 seconds. So another exciting race on our hands here, Gavin, as they take to the blocks.
Yes. We'll see how the boys take it out. Entry times of 2:32 for two of the athletes. That's in the middle, and a 2:33 which closely follows. So this should be another closely contested race. But up there in lane number 6, that's Hussein. Entry time should not be matching the swim he's putting up right now. But let's see. We've been proven wrong multiple times in this day. So
yes, it's quite tough to call a race, isn't it, from the entry time? Because when it comes to the finals, these athletes really give it their all. Try and push their limits, give it their 101%.
Yes, especially on some events where it's like the 200 fly, the numbers are low and they go straight into the final. It's very difficult to say.
But first to that turn in just 30 seconds was lane number 5. That is Dinesh Chanaka. And he has a narrow advantage as we come towards the end of the first 100 meters. But still, all of the swimmers quite closely tied together, especially those in the inside lanes. But it will be Dinesh Chanaka after the first 100 meters at just 1 minute and 7.6 seconds.
Okay, so that I will tell you is on pace, because if you're anywhere under 110, you have a chance of making it into a national final, given your back end is equal. Somewhere around 215 is where the gold was last year and the year before that. So definitely 1.7, if he has a very solid back half, he can make it. He seems to have stiffened up slightly, Nathan, and the rest of the boys catching up. That's actually lane number 4 who made the most ground. That's Hesandu Kodagada.
Yes, but first to the turn is Dinesh Chanaka at 1 minute and 47 seconds. But does he have enough in the tank to clinch this boys under 17 200 fly? He has lane number 6, that's Dinesh Chanaka, very close on his tail. Lane number 4 as well will look to add in some extra effort, but he appears to have lost some form, has Kodagoda in lane number 4. And it's now between lanes number 5 and 6 with Dinesh Chanaka leading ever so narrowly. But he's pulling away nicely, coming into the final 10 meters.
This bronze medal, though, let's talk about it. It's Sinura Rahman and Hesandu. I believe Sinura from lane number 2 will get that bronze medal.
Yes, but it is Dinesh Chanaka in lane number 5. 2 minutes, 25.51 seconds. That's excellent going in this event.
Yes, that's a pretty solid time for a boy under 17 to achieve.
Yes, but as expected, a closely contested race, and the silver medal goes to lane number 6 with 2 minutes 29.07 seconds, and bronze medal has gone to lane number 2 with 2 minutes and 30.04 seconds. And we're done with the under 17s. We'll now move into the under 20s, where we expect to see, you could say, the fastest laps, Gavin, starting off with the girls. And in lane order from lane number 2, it's S. Kandanagama, D. Hingulwala, Dinagi Gamage, Satushmi Divyanjali, and D. M. Kumarapelli. Best time in by a long distance coming into this race was by Dinagi Gamage of Vishaka Vidyalaya with 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Meet record held by Machiko Rahim in 2013 with 2 minutes and 30.91 seconds.
There's a reason that record has been held on for so long, Nathan. She's also the national record holder in this event. I believe that is only slightly faster. I believe it should be somewhere around 229 or 230 low. So it's a tough ask of these girls, but let's see what they put up.
Yes, and straight away it's lane number 4 that manages to remain underwater.
That's Dinagi Gamage. Yeah, she had come up somewhere around the 14 meter mark, but the rest of the girls up and was stroking away. We'll see who gets to the 50. It should be Dinagi because she's slightly ever so in front.
Yes, and as they approach that first turn, it is Dinagi with that slight advantage. She'll turn at 36 seconds. But yes, a relatively slower start to this race. Hopefully they'll add a bit more pace, will these under 20 girls. Probably keeping more energy in the tank. And yes, it is Dinagi who's gradually building up some distance between her and the chasing pack as we near the end of this first 100 meters.
Yes, Dinagi has maintained her stroke comparatively to the other girls, which has helped her not an inch ever so forward. She's gapped the rest of the field by about 2 body lengths heading into this first 100. And it will be somewhere around the 120 mark, which is pretty solid. She has an entry time of 2:44, I believe. So she's on pace. She'll just have to maintain somewhere around a 42 average for this next 100.
Yes, and she's put about 3 or 4 body lengths between her and her competition as she crosses the halfway mark in this third lap.
Yes, and that's Divyanjali and Higulwala who are fighting for the silver and the bronze in this 200 meters butterfly. Let's see what the girls can show down, because from somewhere around here, it's all pretty much the gut and the head just telling push on.
Yes, I'd say around the end of the third lap is where the lactic acid takes over, doesn't it, Gavin?
Yes, definitely. Lactic acid and your mind telling you to stop, please.
But entering that last lap at just 2 minutes and 6 seconds is Dinagi. And she's looking good here.
Yeah, Dinagi will be somewhere around that 248, just under the 250 mark if she maintains this pace. But once again, you see the swimmer who maintains their stroke able to come out on top in this 200 meters butterfly. And it seems in lane number 3, that's Higulwala, she has pulled up ahead in this fourth length of the butterfly to take the silver medal. We'll await the final time.
Yes, and it will be Dinagi who touches around that 2 minute and 50 second mark, as you correctly said, Gavin. So over longer distances, I believe it is maintaining your technique and sticking to your basics that will carry you through.
Definitely. It is becoming tougher though. As you see the world records, the times, they're pretty much all out. So obviously these age group swimmers, they'll definitely have to take it out because they might be doing it for the first time, maybe the second time. So they get a bit more experience, then their tactics come into play and they can work with their coaches on developing a plan. But definitely holding technique on the 200 is what's most important.
Yes, especially still at the underage level, aren't we, Gavin? A long way to go for these young girls and boys.
Definitely. So once again, that's Dinagi with the gold, Higulwala with the silver, and Satushmi with the bronze. And now we see the arrival of the boys under 2200 meters butterfly. Meet record by Revan Senavaratna, 2:12.74 in 2019. Lane number 8, Ramiru Vijayasinghe. In lane number 1, CJ Nivedagalla. In lane number 7, Vidul Kumaravadu. In lane number 2, Shavin Vikramaratna. In lane number 6, OK Setindu Dinuka. In lane number 3, IMIB Patandupitiya. In lane number 5, Vihanga Caldera. In lane number 4, Akash Prabhashwara. Nathan, yes. The two to watch in this, Vihanga and Akash.
Yes, Caldera and Akash from St. Joseph's and St. Peter's.
The two boys were
both with sub 2 minute 20 timings, and this is probably the most anticipated final of the day. You see the crowds as well coming closer to those railings.
There is another factor in this 200 meters butterfly. The both of these boys in the top 4 in the nationals last year and the year prior to that. So there's some bragging rights. You see the pressure on Akash's face. He's trying to relax. Vihanga will be with him. Akash might take this out hard. He has a habit of taking these 200s out hard. We'll see what he holds.
Yes,
on their way, Vihanga might come out on top in the underwaters, but Akash on the swim will get him. At least on the first 100, and they'll make it interesting.
Yes, definitely. As you said, bit of history between these two lads as well. Akash and Vihanga. And indeed, it is the two of them that are putting a few inches between them and the rest of the pack coming towards the end of this first 50 meter lap. But it will be Akash Prabhashwara who is first on the turn at
out at nationals last year. Vihanga also around the same time. Vihanga had a sneaky look after that underwater, so he is looking to chase him down. He's up the stroke rate. Akash, this is normal for him. This is just his backyard. He'll hold this form till tomorrow if you ask him. 200 fly, it's just a matter of what time they'll go. I know these boys will both be under 220, but what's interesting is they're pulling the whole pack with them. Let's see what this 100, it should be somewhere around 1-3, yes.
Yes, taking that first 100 at 1 minute and 3 seconds, but you can see Vihanga is, I would say, slightly stronger underwater. He's trying to use that to his advantage, but it is Akash's superior technique that's carrying him so far.
Yes, and fighting for the third right now, that's Dinuka and Patandupatiya in lane numbers 3 and 6. Akash seems to have pulled away. You'd want something under 140, 139, somewhere around there to touch the wall. And yes, Akash has touched at 139. So he's definitely headed towards a pace of under 217.
Yes, but Vihanga is putting in a lot more effort. He's taking his strokes much more quicker as they approach the final 25. It is still Akash though with an ever so narrow advantage. And now we are in the final 25 meters, and lane number 6 as well has done some lovely catch-up. That's Senduthu Dinuka.
Senduthu Dinuka is a veteran in this event as well. He has made a habit of catching up in this last 50 and the third 50, so we'll see if they can challenge. But it will be Akash. I believe that should be somewhere around 3:15.
Yes, and Vihangadu just a second or so behind, so it is...
it should be under 216, should be somewhere around 215 for Akash, which is around the time he managed to do at Nationals. I believe he came second.
Yes, I will await the updated times, but what we can tell you is Vihanga has finished with 219.93, and yes, Akash 216.11. That's excellent going from the lad.
216 and a time of 229 for the young lad Sethindu in lane number 6 from Anthony's College Kandy. So that 216, I believe, is the fastest 200 fly we've had all year. So that's a great time set up for Akash, awaiting the trials and the nationals coming shortly. So next up we have the women's 20 and over 200 meters butterfly. The meet record held by Ridmi Rankodge in 2016. I believe that was at South Asian Games. A 2:55.40. In lane number 4, that's Sandini Tennakon from the Kotalavala Defence University.
But I believe both the women's and men's timed finals will be taken together, Gavin. You can see in lane number 4 as well, we have Disal Edirising of ZFit Sports Club.
Yes, that record is held by Charanta De Silva, 2:05 in 2017. So interesting here, the boys and the girls going together. I believe that's a decision made by the chief referee to finish the events program.
Yes, we saw that earlier today as well, and in fact we saw a couple of the girls finish before the boys in one of the under 20 races, I believe. So should be an interesting watch, and obviously done in the best interest of time. But can be quite entertaining as both of them set off.
And as we just said, that Sandini has pulled out to the better underwater. 15, it will be Disal. Both of them, 200 flyers in their own right. They're in the open category. They've done this many times before. Sandini is also a middle distance to long distance swimmer. She must have taken part in the 1,005, 8, 4. She usually does. Disal in his own right. Past Josephine, I believe, who has done open water swims. So they have experience in this event. They'll take it out. So this is just an opportunity for the younger swimmers to witness some legends in the making.
Yes, of course. And don't be fooled by the distance between the two of them. It is individual timings that matter, because it's two separate races. But it is Disal who is looking to better his personal best of 2 minutes and 32 seconds coming into this race. And he'll touch for the final 100 just around 1 minute and 10 seconds. So he's on pace, you could say, Gavin.
Yeah, he's got an entry time of around 2:32. So unless the lack of competition slows him down slightly, I believe he should be up there. He just needs to come home at around 122, which should be pretty easy for Disal. Sandhani at around 130 touches the 100, which is also pretty much on the money for her 304. So we'll see what the two of them will finish in this event.
Yes, Disal heading towards that final turn. He'll touch at around 1 minute 54 seconds.
Yeah, just under that 155. And let's see, it's the final 50. He doesn't have any pressure because in the back of his head, definitely Nathan, a goal, awaiting his return for this swim. So just under 2 minutes, he's scraping the barrier of 240s.
Yes, 2 minutes 15 seconds on the clock as he approaches the final 25 meters. He'll be hoping to try and stay under his seeded time of 2 minutes 32. Doesn't look like he'll be able to do that though.
Yeah, it'll be slightly over. He touched around 159, so this should be somewhere in the 237, 238s, I believe. Yeah, 236.95 is the soft touch time. Just awaiting confirmation.
Yes, and Sandhani as well, just heading towards that final 25 meters. And as you said, a gold waiting for her at the podium as well. The only two swimmers to register for this open category.
Guaranteed gold, isn't that a nice feeling? But take nothing away from their swims, because this 200 fly, I think they deserve 2 golds in my opinion. But hey, I might be a little biased in my opinion, being a 200 flyer myself.
Yes, but swimming is quite the tough, probably one of the most demanding sports physically to take part in, Gavin. So anyone, for even competing at this level, does deserve their due credit, I would say.
Agreed. And final time for Sandhani is a 3:15.40.
Yes. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, we bring an end to today's swimming events. But don't go anywhere. We have the Indo-Sri Lankan water polo series between the under-21 boys, and that's coming to you live at 7 p.m. on none other than Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. Do stay tuned.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to kindly request.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
සිංගිතිසිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහිනදිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් හෙට දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here. watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
Slamming doors, magnifying all our flaws, and I wonder why, wonder what for, why we keep coming back for more.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
සිංගිතිසිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහිනදිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් එත දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
Slamming doors, magnifying all our flaws, and I wonder why, wonder what for, why we keep coming back for more.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
සිංගිති සිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහින දිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන හෙට දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියයි.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගත්තක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Day.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Day.
Slamming doors, magnifying all our flaws, and I wonder why, wonder what for, why we keep coming back for more.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක ready කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිවෙන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
Singiti sina teenage kata youth mavana sihina dina HNB samagin kenena api katat galapena itiriyak eta dina saruwi satute itirivi katat galapena itiriyak.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go 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 go. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. Anchor New Deal.
Slamming doors, magnifying all our flaws, and I wonder why, wonder what for, why we keep coming back for more.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Probiotics හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor New Deal. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
සිංගිතිසිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහිනදිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් එට දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. ගෝ 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 ගෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
Slamming doors, magnifying all our flaws, and I wonder why, wonder what for, why we keep coming back for more.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ 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 කෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
සිංගිතිසිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහිනදිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් එත දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ 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 කෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ෆෝකස් එකේ ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
Slamming doors, magnify
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. කෝ 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 කෝ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
දිනන ගැම්ම ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
නර්වස් නොවී ඉන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
සිංගිතිසිනා ටීනේජ් කතා යූත් මවන සිහිනදිනා HNB සමගින් ගෙනෙනා අපි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක් එට දින සරුවී සතුට ඉතිරිවි කාටත් ගැලපෙන ඉතිරියක්.
Enjoy the highest rewards and live life to your heart's content with savings that bring joy to life. HNB.
Looking for the perfect place for your child to learn swimming safely, confidently, and with a big smile? At Stingrays, we turn learning into fun. With expert coaches, small group classes, and a whole lot of encouragement. From beginners to little champions, we're here to build skills, boost confidence, and make a splash. Give your child the gift of swimming. Join Stingrays today.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න. ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්.
3 nations, 7 epic battles, 1 ultimate prize. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa face off in a high-stakes ODI series, April 27th to May 11th. Who will rise? Who will conquer? Don't miss the Women's Tri-Series, live from Colombo on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare 2, Dialog TV channel number 63, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports.
You're watching the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. I'm Khadija Nazahim and we are here at the EVA Leading with Confidence All-Ireland Netball Tournament 2024-2025. Come, let's go have a look and see how she leads her team.
As a brand has been involved with the Western Province Netball Association for the last 30 years. It's been an amazing partnership that has grown from strength to strength year on year. And one of the main reasons that we've been partnering this event is because we feel that netball, the elements of netball or the sport mirrors the brand EVA, because it's about teamwork, perseverance and resilience. As the #1 sanitary napkin brand in the country and a brand that stands for leading with confidence, we want to empower girls starting from teenage years and as they grow beyond, to support them and guide them to lead with confidence. This year, the 2024-2025 tournament saw participation across over 145 schools from across the country, which is an achievement that's amazing, and we see the popularity of this growing year on year as well. And we also see a very strong bond between the participants as well as how they would interact with our brand on ground as well as in the future as well. Come on, go. Come on, come on, go. Come on.
And I'm happy that Sugathadasa Vidyalaya under-17 team won the EVA Netball Tournament Championship. Netball is a sport that a lot of people do, and it is really supportive of those sponsors like EVA to support us throughout this journey. We are young players and it really helps us focus on our future more.
තරඟ හතරකින් අපි දිනලා තමයි ෆයිනල් වලට ආවේ. ඊවක අවුරුදු 30ක් විතර මේ නෙට්බෝල් ක්‍රීඩාවට ස්පොන්සර්ෂිප් ලබා දෙනවා. අපි වගේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට ඒක ලොකු අත්තරක් වෙනවා අපේ ක්‍රීඩාව ඉදිරියට ගෙනියන්න.
එයාෆෝස් ටීම් එකේ A ඩිවිෂන් මේ පිට ජයග්‍රහණය කරපු තුන්වෙනි වතාව අපේ කණ්ඩායමට විශිෂ්ට දක්ෂතා දක්වමින් මෙවරත් ඊවා කුසලානය ගුවන් හමුදාවට ගෙන හැකියාව ලැබුණා. බෝල් ක්‍රීඩාව ඉදිරියට ගෙනියන්න ආයතනයක් විදිහට ක්‍රීඩාවට නෙට්බෝල් ක්‍රීඩාවට දෙන සපෝට් එක සෑහෙන වටිනවා. මේ වගේ තරඟාවලියක් සංවිධානය කරලා ස්කූල් ලෙවල් එකේ ඉඳන් ක්ලබ් ලෙවල් එකට යනකම් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලට ඒ අවස්ථාව ලබා දීම ගැන වෙස්ටර්න් ප්‍රොවින්ස් නෙට්බෝල් ඇසෝසියේෂන් එකටත් අතරම ගොඩාක් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා.
You're watching the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. I'm Khadija Nazahim and we're here back again at the Bandaragama Go-Karting Racing Track for the 6 Hours Endurance Race Championship 2024, where adrenaline matches the energy of fuel. Come, let's go have a look and see how intense the race gets today. got Jordan, Brady, Miles, Racer, Iron Maidens. Jordan, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling very good. How are you?
I'm good too, thank you. So Jordan, last time it was a 12-hour endurance race and this time it's a 6 hours race. So what's the difference?
So the difference is obviously the time, and I think our strategy. We are putting in a lot more effort and a lot more pressure because it is our last round, so we're sort of just leaving it all on the track. We've had a few hiccups. It was definitely very, very hot today. We were exhausted. Our cart just stopped. We've had a few mishaps, but it's different because I think the pressure is more because it's shorter. So we're trying to just fit our strategy for the 12-hour race but into a 6-hour race, so it's a bit difficult.
So Jordan, talking about the strategy, give us a small insight on the pit stop strategy for the 6-hour endurance race.
So look, honestly, the pit stops are our biggest pain because we obviously want to send our drivers out for as long as we can. But unfortunately, the fuel compensation, it doesn't allow us to do that. We have about between 50 minutes to an hour before our fuel starts to run out, depending on the driver. And that means we have to bring in the cart to the pit stop. And if we happen to have a miscommunication or if our driver comes in without us knowing, we can lose a lot of time on that. And also certain pit stops, we actually have to do a tyre swap, and that's mandatory. So pit stops definitely weigh a lot on our strategy because I think our girls are talented enough to drive a lot longer than 1 hour, but we have to change.
So Jordan, last but not least, once again, you're the only team with girl dominance. So what do you have to say about it?
Look, we are here today for the 3rd round of the endurance race to just show us and show everyone that women do belong in motorsport and that we are here to stay. And it could not have happened without the team, Speedway, and they're fantastic people. So shout out to them as well. And don't worry, Iron Maidens is here for all women, and we will see you guys next round.
Thanks, Jordan. And I think you're next. You have your... So I don't want to keep you for longer. Go ahead and all the best.
Thank you very much, Khadija.
So with me, I've got Savi Ratnayaka from RHC Racing. Savi, how has your day been?
Good. My teammates have been incredible. My stint wasn't the best, but I think we're looking for a good 3rd place. So it all depends on the next tyre swap. Let's see what happens.
Savi, I love your confidence and hope maybe you'll make it for the 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Who knows? Yeah. And 3 hours down, 3 hours to go. What do you have to say?
It has been good so far, better than the last 2 rounds. But then again, all depends on the last tyre swap.
So talk a little more about your pit stop strategy.
So our pit stop strategy is run the heavy minimum pit stops. We need trying to run minimum pit stops as possible. We just sent our heaviest driver on his last 1 hour stint. Then we're gonna send our 2 lightest drivers and hope for the best.
How has been your fuel management for the day?
Good. I think I had the longest stint, around 55 minutes, and others are doing around 50, 48, 49.
Nice, Savi. Thank you and wishing you luck to get a podium.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sri Lankan racing superstar Dilantha Malagamo. Hi Dilantha, how has your day been?
Good, enjoying it every minute.
So Dilantha, from racing to international race pits to racing here at Speedway, what do you have to say?
First thing I have to say that I should thank Mr. David Pieris for building this beautiful place, because like in our days we didn't have a place to start racing. So this is the entry into motor racing, and it's, I mean, for every age, from the youngest to old people, they can all race and enjoy, and then also you can learn a lot, and it's very competitive here. So I always, when I have time, I would come and to inspire the youngsters. I want to race with them, and it's been lovely.
Indeed, Dilantha, what a great inspiration you have been. So what's the difference? I know there's a lot of difference between racing in international race pits in race cars to go-karting.
actually, as I told you, most of the top racing drivers still they practice on go-karts. One thing is it's cheaper, and if you see there's no suspension on this, so you feel, and to be a fast driver you need to be a very quick driver on go-karts, and if you're a quick go-kart driver, I'm sure you'll be one of the fastest drivers in any category. So I think this is one of the best things. Everyone still, as I told you, even the world's top racing drivers, still they go-karting whenever they have time.
Nice. So for a young racer who wants to come to this field and excel like you, what do you have to say?
I think everything is a commitment, and like nothing is easy. But as I told you, during our days, we didn't have even a place to practice, so we have to go overseas to do anything. But right now, you have everything here. So, I mean, if there's anyone who wants to become a world champion, we should all thank Mr. Pires for building this place, and so you got it there.
Thank you, Dilanta. You have been a great inspiration, and keep inspiring.
Thank you.
So with me, I've got Inshaf Iqbal, fondly known as Inshi in the racing community. Hi, Inshi. How has your day been?
It's been great. I would say a lot of unexpected things happen, but then again, we're still going forward.
So Inshi, talking about unexpected events that happened, do you want to explain and say us what happened?
Of course, we planned it according to a certain way, but then due to some unavoidable issues here that we had to push the race later. And then the whole timing things had to change, so we had to strategize it again. And then we had a couple of other things that was going in as well. We had a bit of a medical issue as well, sorted everything out, and we are back up and strong and at P5 right now, and looking forward to get P1.
So, Inshi, being the manager of Max and Mesh Racing, how has your strategy been? So last time we had a 12-hour endurance race, and this is a 6-hour endurance race. So what's the difference, and how do you guys strategize?
When it comes to a 12 hours, that's a lot of strategy involved and a lot of effort, and stamina plays a big role because everybody has to be here and also drive and beat the heat. And it was, of course, a definitely nice run because we ran through the night and the day. It was amazing, and you see it's happening today here as well. So strategy-wise, 6 hours is not as tough as the 12 hours. But then again, not to say it's not easy either, because all teams are competitive, and we are here to see how well we can race.
So do you think we can look forward to your team at the podium?
Certainly. That's what we are looking at, because we first finished the 6 hours endurance second place, but due to a penalty we went up to third. Then on the 12 hours we had a bit of medical issues with our drivers, so we couldn't push as much. But here we are. We started off P1 today with qualifying, and we're going forward.
All the best for the podium.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. With me, I've got racer Joshua Arachige from Dilanga Racing. Joshua, how has your day been?
It's been pretty hectic actually, not what I expected. I was expecting to be pretty clean and smooth, but everything's just a big mess. But just got to manage it somehow and just have fun,
So Joshua, are you done with your racing, or do you have another lap to go?
I have one more stint to go. I think I have around 40 minutes to my next stint, then I'm done. Then just gotta check the timings and motivate the others.
Nice. So Joshua, how has your team strategy been, and has the strategy worked out?
Yeah, our strategy was basically just push as hard as you can and reduce the amount of pit stops. Like spend as less time in the pits as possible and more time on the track. And it's kind of worked so far, you know, but I think the only thing we need to do is improve our pit times. The tire changes, oil changes, all that has to be a bit more quicker. So other than that, it's worked pretty well.
Nice. And do you think we can look forward to seeing you guys at the podium?
Podium, that's a bit of a far stretch, but we have like now like an hour or so, right? So it could change, never know. Just got to do our best.
Nice, and keep the positive energy and all the best for the podium.
Right, thank you so much. Thank you.
I've got racer Henry from Slow Mos. Henry, how's your day been?
How's it? Oh, it's gone pretty good. So we started off 7 in the morning because we have to sign up at 10. So pretty much from 8 to right now, we're here. It's been a long day. It's an endurance race for a reason. So no, we're all enjoying it. Yeah.
Nice. And how has your strategy been for the day, and has it worked out?
Yeah, so these are two of our fastest races. I'm the slow one, because so they put me on the 3rd. So right now our plate has dropped by 2, but now my team is trying to pick up the rankings.
So Henry, how has it been racing in Sri Lanka? Is it the first time endurance race in Sri Lanka? Or?
It's the first time. So my teammate actually introduced me to the sport. We have been racing, not racing, but like driving in the Colombo 1-2 out in here a couple of years back. Yeah, so it's always been a hobby. And when the opportunity came up, we were like, yeah, why not, let's do it. We pretty much signed up 2 months ago, and we had practice sessions together, and it was so much great fun.
So Henry, I want you to talk about your team's name, the Slow Mos.
All right, yeah,
A very good evening to all our viewers today. Welcome to the 3rd day of the HNB National Age Group Aquatic Championships. Alongside it, the Under-21 Indo-Sri Lanka Water Polo Series. We are about to commence the 2nd edition or the 2nd match of the men's Under-21 Indo-Sri Lanka Water Polo Series. The first one having been played yesterday, the 2nd encounter today. And playing for the boys Sri Lankan team, we have V.S. Somakirti, the goalkeeper, S.L. Chantul Karunasena, Mihin Akbo Vanigasekara, Suleiman Shihar, D.R. Hiniduma Liyanage, who's the captain of the team, Dinal Wellapili, Sheran Ibrahim Nawaz, Ahmad Talal Bari, R. Nimsant Alutke, Atisha Senthil Kumaran, H. Dilnath Yasandu de Silva, A. Linal Handunapatirana, Dhruv Enan Pereira, who's the 2nd goalkeeper for the Sri Lanka team, Mohammad Umair Faris, and as reserve, M.S. Fadil Shihab. And the Indian boys team's team card, Mehetab Hossain Sardar, the goalkeeper, D. Sunita Suhas Kute, N.S. Ambadi, Prem Patil, Mohammad Sufyan, Mohammad Swali, Swayam Pardeshi, Sartak Maruti Indre, Mohit Ashish Bate, Kailas R. Nair, Krishna Tejas, Rohit Kute, Gokul S.J., who's the goalkeeper and the captain of the team, and S.K. Aryan Rahman. The team's entering the water for their bit of the warm-up. The first match having been won by India 11 goals to 6, and the main goal scorers for India, Swayam, Ambad, Kurte, Sufyan and his brother R. Kurte. And for Sri Lanka, Yasandri Silva, Dimitri Lianage, Dinal Vellapilli and Atisha Sentikumaran. The referees Sugathadasa and for India the Sri Lanka team in the white caps and the Indians in the blue caps. The Indian referee being Sanket Shinde and the Sri Lankan referee Sachit Jatilaka.
Yes, very good evening to everyone joining us in Colombo and all around the world for this all-important second game of the boys' encounter. Sri Lanka propping to Yasandri De Silva, early turn, shoots! Wonderfully done by Yasandri De Silva, brings the stadium alight and puts Sri Lanka on the goal count early. Nicely done there. Coach's textbook play from the wing, feeding the prop early. Turn and shoot. So great pictures there coming to you from the Papare team, giving you a front-on view of the goal. And India now looking to score, and they do just that. Wonderfully done there. Fast-paced game at the Sugathadasa, 1-for-1.
The goal being scored none other than Suhas Kute, who was also having 2 goals at the first match.
Yes, you keep seeing that, Akri. India always feed the ball right in front of the player, and then they know the instinctively they know they're going to get the ball in good areas, and something that Sri Lanka can take out of their playbook. But now again into the double prop position. Good attempt, but India will not be found wanting on their defense. They've got some good players who read the game well, who shift on defense very, very quickly.
A very quick start in this game. The team's turning over well within the 30-second shot clock times. And yet another goal to India. Ambadi doing the honors this time.
So interestingly, that right wing didn't take the shot. The Sri Lankan defender dropping back, the wing defender dropping back to mark his prop, but leaving the wing open and didn't take the shot. Instead opted to work the ball right around and feed their prop. So Sri Lanka now again through the wings, through the props. Good work.
Turnover to India.
Offensive foul called by the referee, and India now with a chance on their attacking half, looking dangerous here. If he comes in, they've got good shooters, and if they keep doing it like that, it's going to be a completely different second game here this evening at the Sugathadasa. Nicely done by cap number 12, Rohit Kute. And apologies if we mispronounce some of these names for those of you watching in India. But nicely done. Strong shooting arm there from the strong bar of India.
Quite a fast game, rapid changes. The Sri Lankans also coming back into their halves quite quickly. Sri Lankan ball.
Doing the right thing, feeding the prop, looking to earn those exclusions. But again, the D very static, Kakri. We spoke about this so many times in the girls game we had in the afternoon and yesterday's boys match as well. Very few of them seem to be liking the swimming route. Wonderfully done. Referees allowing the game to be played on. And nice bit of refereeing there to make sure that it was just balanced, and then they get the control of the game right there. Consistency was something that all referees and all players asked for in the game. Sri Lanka now looking to feed Yasantha De Silva, struggling, asking for the ball. India knowing that double teaming him, which means the awkward bar is free. Long pass to the awkward wing to run the shot clock down, and that attack comes to no avail.
Into the Indian attack, the ball being taken into the Sri Lankan half by Dinesh Kute. The team's putting up a formidable defense and a good save by the Sri Lankan goalkeeper.
Somakirti has been doing a stellar job in goal since yesterday, but how much of battering he can take on goal with one-on-one will seem to be, that question will seem to be answered soon. So Sri Lanka need to take these strong Indian shooters on a tight press if they need to thwart the attack.
Once again, a save by the Indian goalie.
Just going back to those two plays, not the same sting that you would have the goalkeeper react to from the Sri Lankan shot, but India looking dangerous, playing through their top three, looking to distribute ball within the top three shooters and take the pass and shoot option. Something that didn't work for them very well yesterday, but they seem to have fixed that one.
Just a miss.
That was Isura Kahandavala-esque there, coming out of the water. We didn't see that much yesterday. You can see the trunks on these Indian players. Shows a lot of good strength and conditioning and leg work that has been done in the conditioning camps. Nicely done.
The
Nicely
prop
done
being
by
charged. And save over to the Indian side.
Referee playing advantage as you had two defenders on Yasantha De Silva. So Sri Lanka need to call the double bluff. They know Yasantha is being double teamed, and then either go into double prop or just as India do there, get in front of that 2 to 3 meter line and ask for the ball and try and earn the exclusion or the penalty. Mihin Manigasekara will have all the experience behind him, having trained for so many years at this pool, and will count himself a little unlucky, but also would want to discipline himself here and not give away those penalties. India lining up for the penalty. Somakirti, can he make a
penalty shot being taken by Sunit
Wonderfully
Kute.
done. Excellent work by the Sri Lankan goalkeeper there, choosing the right angle and diving to it, and wonderful pictures there from the back of goal, just to show you how quickly you need to react. So saving one as good as earning one on the scorecard. And Somakirti will feel a lot better this evening after that one.
Sri Lankans in possession of the ball, trying to figure out what is the best strategy. It was a good attempt there, but nevertheless missed.
Unlucky. Alutge feeding Mihin Manigasekara on that wing. Just the shot that they were looking for. But good signs in the first quarter from both teams. Top quality water polo being played at this under-21 India.
Very
Sri
well
Lanka
paced.
encounter.
Quick. The Indians turning it back into the Sri Lankan half. Hands up. Saved by the team.
Sri Lanka will be happy for India to shoot from outside, Akri, as long as they keep pushing those barmen out of the 6 meter zone. It's a little more difficult, and India will look to resort to swimming the ball in, as Sri Lanka have done now, looking for the ball on 2 and 3 meters. As Manigasekara feeds Velapilli, I think. Yes, back to the center. Kumaran looking, loading up. Oh, wonderful fake. Nicely done. Had the defense guessing. They all thought he was going for the shot. But good maturity shown from Sri Lanka early here in this quarter. Completely different first quarter from yesterday. Showing how much the team has adapted to it, and India losing the ball in that flurry of attacks. Sri Lanka, extra man, goal for the taking. Here we go, Sri Lanka on the charge. Puts one back on the net. Talal Bari earns his colours quite handsomely in this second leg. Beg your pardon, in the second game. Nicely done. Nice, wonderful pictures coming to you from the Papare team here from the top of goal.
A great break there from the Sri Lankan team. Saved in time, passed on quickly, and the fullback taking it on, converting it into a goal.
Indian shooters looking to regroup. Good ball presentation. Good passing in the top three. Dry ball is something the coaches will always look for, and both teams need to just slightly improve on that one. Dry ball. Spoke about dry ball. Wonderfully done there. Sri Lanka should have seen that play coming. You know, every time the ball is fed to the wing, it's going to go to the prop. And with India playing with their trunks to be seen, look slightly just a little more dominant here in the play. Dimitri Lienage will know to take up centre position. Puts Litum Karnasena on the bar, Suleiman Shiha on the wing, Yasandra De Silva in prop min, Manigasekar on the other bar, and I think Shehran Nawaz on that strong wing. So Sri Lanka well equipped with talented players all around the arc, just need to distribute the ball, take the shot on percentage. Dimitri Lienage coming in, feeding Shiha. Shiha will look for the double prop. Airborne pass into the prop is what he will look for. 8 seconds remaining on the clock. Sri Lanka know to take the shot now. Shot being awarded on the 6 meter shot coming up. Well, Apili not finding the corner.
Back to the Indian attack. Number 10 taking the ball in, Kailas Nair.
What a shot. What a shot. We spoke about the strong shooters from India. Sri Lanka just seemed to have switched off ever so slightly. And
the number 7, Swam Pardeshi.
Pardeshi was dangerous yesterday as well, so you cannot afford to switch off. The ladies match in the afternoon learned that the hard way. They just had a bad second quarter and suddenly the game got away from them. So being switched on all through 4 quarters is what all these players will need to do if they are to take down the powerhouse of Indian water polo, who look very strong and very well conditioned after this evening.
Definitely, the boys sometimes don't look 21. Quite fit and quite tall. Quite a lot of power to get themselves out of the water, to make sure that they reach for those shots and make sure it has that much more power in the ball as they shoot it through. So the end of the first quarter, the Indians leading 5 goals to 2. We are also joined in the commentary box by Abdullah Yusuf. Welcome.
Thanks, Akri. Yes, pretty entertaining first quarter there. Have to say Sri Lanka defended extremely well for periods of that game, but they just could not convert the offensive opportunities they had coming their way. And as a result, India pretty much took the opportunities when it came their way, and that's probably the reason the scoreline reads as it is, 5 goals to 2. See the quality of this Indian team. When they do get an opportunity, they do make it count. It's an area of the game this young Sri Lankan team probably needs to learn. I'm sure the exposure they'll gain by playing against this kind of quality opposition will hold them in good stead in the future. So far, Sri Lanka have defended very well in that first quarter on many occasions, despite not managing to hold on to possession for a considerable period of time. But I think the important thing is in this second quarter, they've got to be much more accurate in offense. And most importantly, take those opportunities when it presents itself.
Swimmers taking the line, and the ball being placed in the center ring.
So we're just about to commence the second quarter. This looks like it's Sri Lanka who win that swim ball. Courtesy Sheran Nawaz. It's important that Sri Lanka do draw first blood in this second quarter. Tries the shot almost, but the Indian goalkeeper Hussein Sadar just managing to keep that away from creeping into the goal. And now India on the move. Some good defensive work by Sri Lanka, double teaming the Indian player and managing to retrieve possession. So good defensive call.
And the ball being taken into possession by Suleiman Shah, and right now an extra man opportunity. Sri Lankans edging in, trying to see which is their best way. Once again, a slight miss by number 3, Mihin Vanigasekara.
Perfect technique by the Indian goalkeeper, and immediately communicating to his wing defender there that Vanigasekara is the danger man. So good to see that kind of message coming through on the defense.
Corner throw. So back to a full composition, and Sri Lankans trying that shot. No goal, says the referee. Turn back to the Indian charge. Number 10, Kailas taking it in.
Some good defensive work by Sri Lanka, managing to thwart that Indian attack. And now Sri Lanka on the other end. It's Mihin Vanigasekara in possession, looking for support. It's just that Sri Lanka need to be probably a bit more quicker when they find those openings. Do not let that Indian defense settle. And that's a wonderful read by Swain Pradashi. Read that brilliantly well to intercept, and as a result, possession has been turned over, and India on the attack. The ball wide. Looks like the referee has found an infringement, and possession has been turned over. So Sri Lanka on the move.
Closing in on the 2-meter line. Struggling there a little bit. Passing to Dimitri Lienage. Trying that long shot. A bit of a long throw, bouncing it off, but nevertheless not enough steam to get the ball in.
Yes, well, the deflection very nearly did the goalkeeper, but the crossbar helped, you would have to say. And now India on the attack once again. And that's a good save by Somakirti. Terrific shot by Kalyas Nair. But Somakirti up to the task, just deflecting it above the crossbar.
Both teams with a good, energetic, and it's a goal deflected by number 12. There we go with the replay.
Yes, well, that was desperately unfortunate for Sri Lanka. Nonetheless, India further extend their lead, 6-2. Once again, Sri Lanka on the move. The Indian defense seems to be well organized.
And it's Mihin who's having possession of the ball, but well marked by the Indians, who have read that he is the one to be looking out for.
Yes, well, it just seems that Sri Lanka seem to be running out of options in attack. It's all the more important, and when they get a fast break opportunity, they make it count. Now it's India on the move. A wonderful save once again.
Wonderful save by Somakirti. The referee calling a corner throw.
Goalkeeper giving this crowd something to cheer about. That Sri Lankan goal is being peppered by these top 3 Indian shooters and at will. So Sri Lanka will have to switch from a zone defense to a press probably. They can't keep affording easy ball onto these strong Indian shooters. Somakirti, accurate pass to his winger. Winger needs another supporting player to distribute. Vanika Sekara coming up on the other wing now.
At the flag. Number 4, Suleiman, struggling a little bit there, but back to Mihin, who tries it, and the prop being marked and by 2 of the Indian players, and possession turning back towards India.
So if you keep watching it, India seem to get the ball into their 2-meter very, very quickly, as we just see there, and then have all the opportunity to make the play. Whereas by the time, that's a goal for India again, but by the time Sri Lanka seem to find the goal in the business end of that pool, they're down to about 4 to 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock, which puts a lot of pressure on the shooters. And as soon as you see that kind of gameplay, India are counter-attacking it quite beautifully through their wingers. So Sri Lanka can afford to drop their 2 wingers back ever so slightly if they want to stop the counter as well. Coach Keshan Munasinghe, the master of counter-attacks, will know all about that one.
Quite a few changes in the Indian team, the Sri Lanka team.
Nicely done by Asando De Silva, taking on this Indian team now in that prop position. Not easy to do, as we have the Sri Lankan fans cheering on this team. And I believe Umair Faris is also in the pool, the boy from DS Senanayaka, so congratulations to him on this momentous occasion.
India once again on the move. Sri Lanka defense standing tall. And another good
wonderful save.
Somakirti. He has been good when under pressure on most occasions. Again, reading that shot extremely well. So it's a corner for India. Still evaluating their options.
Ball turned over to the Sri Lankans. Mihin trying to figure out whether to pass or swim with it. He chooses to swim with it, taking that little bit of time to strategize how best to start this charge.
So down to 10 seconds, and that is when the ball really gets to that 2-meter zone. So this is what we were talking about before. And now the shooters under pressure. And under pressure to shoot.
A good attempt there by Sheran Nawaz. So the Sri Lankans, good at the charge, but lacking that little bit of time required to make sure that the job is done.
Indian winger will look for his prop, will not shoot from that acute angle. Good distribution. Wonderful shot there from the bar. This is top quality shooting from India.
And Somakirti there doing a very good job holding back the Indian charge. Quite energetic. Ball goes back to Sheran.
Again, Sri Lanka, 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock on the top of your screen on the left. And that is when they really then look to distribute. So, little things that someone from the bench needs to look at as the referee taking control of the game and making sure that the exclusions are given clearly.
And the exclusion of Yasandu De Silva.
Sri Lanka playing 6 on 5 to India. So 2 exclusions for India, I think. This is Sri Lanka's chance to equalize.
Nevertheless, the shot clock didn't hold time for them. The Indians taking possession of the ball.
It's good strong shot from Sri Lanka there. Just unlucky to find the bar. Need to regroup now. Need to make sure those Indian shooters do not come in anywhere close to the 6 meter as they do just that, lining up.
Somakirti doing a brilliant job there. Holding it all.
So I wonder whether he'll ask for the helmet in the third quarter because he's been getting a lot of ball coming his way. And living.
Probably frustrating the Indians who are still holding it at 7-3.
Once again, Sri Lanka being forced to shoot from the deep. And the Indian defense well organized. Now on the attack is Rohit Kute. Just passing the ball, just looking for that opening. So far Sri Lanka defense standing strong. Again Somakirti. Another wonderful save. He's been under tremendous pressure and has stood up on most occasions. Not for his efforts, the scoreline could look much worse than what it should be. Now Sri Lanka on the move.
Sheran in possession of the ball. Good free open water, and yes, it's a goal. Dinal Velapilli finding that gap, using the opportunity of time to get it in.
There's a wonderful shot by Velapilli. This has been a much better quarter for you'd have to say for Sri Lanka. Really put in a shift in this quarter and have hung in there. Managed to cut the deficit to just 3 goals, just around 30 seconds remaining.
And the real difference there, Abdullah, was because Sri Lanka was shooting from close range. So little things that they need to pick up here in the third quarter.
"12 seconds on the clock. Can they convert it to another goal?" Display. 3 seconds left. Ball under, and that's the end of the quarter. At halftime, the Indians are leading 7-4.
Yes, a much better quarter, you'd have to say, for Sri Lanka. They did really well after being 5-2 at the end of the first quarter. It's probably two goals apiece in that. So overall, I think Sri Lanka have done well in that second quarter. So it's something for Sri Lanka to take a bit of confidence into that second half. As we have a look at the highlights of this second quarter, it was Sri Lanka who drew first blood through Yasandu De Silva. India, of course, struck back. Courtesy Sunil Kuti. And then winning a penalty and a wonderful save by Somakirti, who really put in a big shift in that quarter.